Testing 1, 2, 3.
Are we doing test first?
Yeah. Testing.
Hello, everyone. We are here live at Dark Ascendency. It's a CEDH Top Deck Gold event.
It is.
Here with Steven. We're live at
Hello
Game
again.
Night TN. I am terribly excited about this. I haven't done CEDH in longer than I should admit.
Yeah. CEDH is always one of our larger events that we stream. I think right now we had 40 sign up, which would have been perfect if everyone showed up, but there was one person who did not.
Shame.
So we have 39 out there. The players meeting is underway and pairings are getting underway, as far as I'm aware.
Awesome. So before we get into the rest of this, is there any deck that you are particularly excited about seeing?
Anything that's not Himnacrom.
Hey. I like TNK.
I don't know. It just gets old.
I feel the same about TNT, to be fair.
But then again, I mean, I don't know the meta.
That's fair.
I mean, I would love to see. I would love to see Godo go off. Where is man? Why can't I think of his name? He always comes with Godo and just James. Yes.
No, I don't. I'm salty. I'm still salty about losing. I threw to a Godo player a couple months ago and I'm mad about it. It's fine. It's fine. Mono red always tilts me. It's fine. It's whatever. Rip in peace, Bergie. Anyway, so I heard, and by heard you told me about, you have another event coming up. It's for Warhammer Age of Sigmar, is that correct?
That's correct. So this is our last major, what we're doing today is our last major event in March, obviously, is coming to an end. April is going to be focused more on our Warhammer community, and in particular, I want to discuss what the graphic that you're seeing here. Saturday, April the 12th, we are working with a group of guys who started Clash Against Cancer, and this is a Warhammer Age of Sigmar event. Unfortunately, for those who may be interested in joining, this event is already capped.
That's wild.
And you can see it's hosted by Game Night, so we are actually this is what I wanted to talk about. We're closed to the public, most likely, just due to space issues on that day. And you're more than welcome to come in and shop, but this is for a good cause, and this is near and dear to my heart. This is not something that
Thank you so much, Heather.
Thank you. This is not something I wear on my shoulder, but I'm a cancer survivor, and it's important to me to make sure that Game Night gives back to the community and does whatever we can do. Yeah. And it's my pleasure. I mean,
it's awesome. My mom is a 2 times cancer survivor, so she had breast cancer and ovarian cancer. So it's kind of rough, but this is a really great cause. Like, yes. It's fantastic.
Yeah, all the proceeds are going straight to cancer research. And
we need that now.
Yes, we definitely do. So it's going to be, I'm excited for it. And I don't even play Warhammer. I'm just excited for the cause. Awesome. It's very near and dear to my heart. So,
well, maybe you can learn. I think you have a couple models out there. You can probably figure it out.
Well, I actually had an army commissioned, and it was kind of a joke. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm lazy. I don't have steady hands. I don't have those nice surgeon hands.
That's fair.
I've got those like over caffeinated developer hands where I'm just like,
See, painting gives me anxiety. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's so calming, it's so soothing, I can just sit here, and I'm like, no, but if it's not perfect,
I can't even color in the lines. Like,
that's so funny.
So no, there's no way I would do that. But yeah, I got Ultramarines because the joke was like I wanted them to look like little Mega Men, you know. And
okay.
I was like, go pew pew pew.
So, I can see it.
Anyway, yeah, that was I have Ultramarines, and
okay.
They have really wicked paint jobs on them because I didn't build them or I had nothing to do with them. I just bought them.
Okay, well,
so
that's really funny.
So I guess if I were to play 40K, it would be Ultramarines.
But this is a Sigmar event.
Sigmar definitely appeals to me more because I'm a total like Lord of the Rings nerd. And yeah,
for
it
those
looks
of you,
like it looks like high fantasy.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Warhammer 40K is a lot more like grimdark, like industrial is not quite the right word, but it's very like space and like just heavy,
space
like
steampunk.
kinda,
like,
yeah. It's just
like
dark.
mechs.
And then Age of Sigmar is a lot more like high fantasy.
Right.
Yeah, it's so Warhammer has things for both. Games Workshop always has like
Yeah.
really interesting.
And we carry both products here, and the community is definitely growing
awesome.
for Warhammer. So
Fantastic.
on the 19th, we're actually doing another Warhammer event.
Oh wow!
And this is a team event.
Okay.
And
I didn't know you could
so-
do teams and.
Yeah, that we did one earlier this month, or
Huh?
was it? Yeah, I think it was earlier this month. Yeah, and
Nice.
it went off well. We
Oh,
had,
that's
I
awesome.
think we had 10 teams, 20 teams, 10 teams, 20 people total.
Okay.
So.
Awesome. That's really cool. Well, hopefully next time we'll get to next time it won't be immediately sold out, so all of our lovely viewers will be able to like, oh, that seems really
Yeah.
cool. Let's go.
The guys who are running the charity event,
Mhm.
they kind of went off on their own and
They started also like,
also seeking out sponsorship.
Yeah,
They
that makes
approached
sense.
me because they're regulars here, and they approached
That's
me
all.
about being the host of it,
Mhm.
and I was like, absolutely, like I don't care if we make a single sale that day, like it's not about that.
yeah.
So
No, we love a good supportive community, especially
yeah,
one that's like,
I'm gonna try to get a food truck out here
active
too, like Jamaican.
oh gosh, that sounds so
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Love me some jerk chicken.
Jamaican me hungry.
I haven't had breakfast yet. Stop it. All right. Well, Steven, thank you so much for doing this as always. Thank you so much for the event.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
That's super exciting.
Thank you for being here.
Always.
And Andy,
Always.
thank you as well. Andy is right over here.
He'll be right here in a moment.
Yeah, he'll be in my spot in just a second. Kyle has given us the Wrap It Up box. For those of you who don't know that Dave Chappelle reference, I highly suggest you go look it up. So we need to wrap it up, B.
Yeah, all right. It sounds like they're finishing up the player meeting anyway, so this is perfect timing.
Okay.
So thank you
Liz.
so much, Steven. We appreciate you
Thank
and
you.
all you do.
All right.
I'm sure we'll see you again later sometime today. Alrighty, guys. We will be right back. Are we still? Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
We are just about to start round one. They are sitting down, doing camera check and everything right now.
And we've got a spicy pod.
All
I want is this for this Kinnan player to win.
Chat, I'm already losing my mind.
The four decks at the table are Kinnan Bonder Prodigy, Emery Lurker of the Lock.
Yep. Rocco. Cabaret Caterer, and as you can see here, the sexy Tassiger, Ian Convalescent Charmer.
It's the correct one.
Yeah. You have to have him. He's so good.
And we're already off to the races.
Yep.
That's shocking. Yep. Notably, I guess they're bleeding that they have a Trop in hand. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I don't understand
why not?
I don't understand the necessity to shock it in now.
Immediately a fish.
Yeah, fish pass.
Yeah,
welcome to CEDH in 2025.
I'm confused why Charles maybe he's I have interaction. What would he be? What would he be trying to
Oh, Young Chalupa, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Chat, we'll get updates, but
there we go. We're back. All right.
Looks like Rocco's fetching. On balance, they're playing a dork and passing. I'm surprised they're not shortcutting this.
We can kind of see Ian. I'm just gonna call him Ian.
Sure.
Or better, oh hell, I cannot believe I forgot the actor's name. Ian Malcolm. You've never seen Jurassic Park?
No, I know. I just never know the names of actors. Rocco's actually in a very, very good spot here.
Yeah, that's
getting to resolve the early
Tinderwall?
No. Carpet.
The carpet, okay.
The carpet's actually Tinderwall's very strong.
Jeff Goldblum, thank you so much. Gosh damn it. I was looking it up and I'm like, all I see are magic cards. The algorithm knows me too well. So,
is that a cradle and passing? Okay,
brother, why? Jeff Goldblum.
Yes.
Why?
I think they're debating whether or not they need to feed the fish for one, and I think you have to in every scenario.
You have to. You can't just let it.
You're in fourth seat.
And also you're playing Tassiger.
Tassiger is strong. The issue is
it's insult high.
Tassiger is strong. Listen, just because you only play one deck. Yeah. Going back to the Charles.
Yeah, they could
have had 2 more life. There's no reason to tempo play to tempo shock the breeding pool in.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Let's find out.
Maybe they were trying to bluff interaction, but then they didn't interact with 2 fishes.
Yeah.
So I would look at that and be like, okay, you have nothing.
Yeah.
You have nothing. I'm gonna be doing everything I can.
Yeah. I mean, alternatively, they could just, I don't know. The life total won't actually be relevant at all this game. There's no even secondary beats playing here.
No. They're all just combo decks.
Key tapping 2.
They paid for fish.
Fish costs 4. Oh, paying for fish in their upkeep.
Paying for fish and then.
Yeah, this is a horrible fish pod.
Yeah, I don't. The Emery and Jeff Goldblum are going to just be feeding each other. That's unlike Kinnan, kind of, sort of.
I mean, I think Kinnan can just vibe here. I think Rocco here.
Yeah, I don't know why you would keep the fish around, because Rocco's a creature deck.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be doing anything.
Kinnan playing the Besagio.
Okay, that's. I mean, if you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, it is a little strange given that there's an on-board artifact deck opposing you, but I think a lot of players just wouldn't respect Emery overall.
To be fair, there are 2. Like, Cannon is kind of, like, it can either do the Dork's plan or it can do the artifact.
Treasonous Ogre.
Let's go!
This is an interesting window to slam a Treasonous Ogre.
I mean, one, you're a combo deck. Like, I would slam it here. Because Imri's tapped out.
I mean, but we're just force checking them. You can do it at any point.
Yeah, but like, so it is better to force. I think it's better to force check in the earlier turns because like they've seen less cards,
Sure, yeah.
and especially since you're going against two fishes,
Mhm.
like two fishes,
Fish.
fishies. I'm gonna say fishies, fish-eye.
Fish eye. Yeah, I like that.
Like it's better because Kennon's gonna be feeding them cards.
Yeah.
They're gonna be feeding each other cards, so it's better to slam what you can down now.
Yeah.
So,
Shocking in an overgrown tomb on Tasker's side.
did you shock
that
it in?
an
No, I don't think you shocked it in.
Oh, it's just coming in tapped.
It's just coming in tapped. Paid for fish with the.
Brother, what did we keep?
I mean, he's playing Tassiger. It
Tassiger.
can't be that good.
Tasker is fine. I have
Feeding
choices about
fish.
feeding both fishes here. Getting players.
Cannon players. Most parasitic deck. That's not true.
Tie-am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Most parasitic blue deck, but we'll get into. We can yap about parasitic playstyles, however long we need to. Thinking about playing the dork. Okay.
I think
Playing a Drake instead.
I do agree with playing the Drake. I think you have to answer the onboard Troger.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Rocco can
Can just untap and win. Kind of. So
I
I think
don't
they can
know-
win.
I don't know what the line is. I think Kinnon's just being greedy, wanting to play. Yeah.
But Kennen doesn't Kennen can't use Troger as
They just did.
I mean they can use but they don't it doesn't double the mana.
Correct. But I think giving the big mana deck a bunch of mana is still
Neza Hall.
yeah.
At least it's not capture of Jing Shao. At least he's not taking extra turns yet. Worth mentioning, chat. This is the list from the last event.
Yeah.
That had I think we were talking about it. That just did a bunch of like extra turn spells.
Mhm.
And does he still have the Eldrazi?
You know what's-
He has both Jin Gataxis. He does. Yep, there it is. Kozilek.
Is he on? He is not on Mystic Remora. Okay. He has cut it from the list.
Yeah. No,
We were discussing. He was discussing this in the general chat of the Kinnan server a couple of days ago. Carlos is K5 in
just
the
dox
server.
him like that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll welcome to welcome to Moxfield. But he was talking about cutting fish and immediately hit a bunch of
Grinding Station.
grinding station. That is actually very dangerous.
That is not great.
No.
That's not great for everyone. Wee woo.
There's still no line here.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Emery does not have a way to untap herself currently.
Yeah, I don't remember what the he has to find
One ring.
Oh, the One Ring. That's pretty good.
What were you gonna say?
He has to find either what is it? I forget the two names of them. The
Fate Stitcher.
No, well, Fate Stitcher, but I was thinking the like target creature gains tap, untap, or what is it? Gains like whenever you cast a spell, untap it or whatever.
Oh yeah, just a twiddle effect.
Yeah. But
yeah, Rocco. Yeah, going back to the game, Rocco untapping here. It is rough.
that kind of sucks.
Kinnan is in a very dominant position here. Cassiger is literally doing nothing, and as they're going through their hand,
I have a birthing pod and an obium
and no creatures
and no mana.
I think they kept an extremely greedy hand. I see
They have a mental misstep. Why didn't that they had?
I imagine they would have drawn it later.
They had to have drawn that after.
I think a lot of players are also just getting more okay with allowing the early Mystics and Ristics to resolve, and with the desire to copy them.
The One Ring.
Ooh.
Okay. I can respect that.
How did... Oh, because there's 2 islands.
Yeah. Because that's the problem. Like, when Rocco plays the Carpet of Flowers, and then Ken's just like, I'm just gonna feed you anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. I get it. You kind of have to.
Yep.
But also, maybe try to play forests. This is why you shouldn't have shocked in your breeding pool. Because then Rocco would only have 1 mana off of Carpet instead of 2. Points at Nezahal. Yep. We drawing.
Oh, did... It looks like Tasker finally hit their second light.
Now, you're gonna mental misstep this?
That is an interesting choice, sir.
As opposed to Cannons?
I highly dislike it. I think maybe the Tasker player had the notion of use it or lose it.
I guess he's just looking for an excuse.
Yeah.
But if you don't, I'm of the opinion if you don't mental misstep on turn 1 or 2, you save it until someone tries to silence. There are no silence effects at this
either
table.
silence or an end step tutor.
Yeah, or like
Granted,
any kind of or Swan Song.
Yeah.
In the resulting
Literally,
counter war.
yeah.
Actually, Rocco could silence, but I think they usually GA instead.
They can. I mean, they just run both. I would personally prefer the GA lines. I agree. It is a little wild to hit the Soul Ring this late into the game.
I think we froze again. Spell Sky, yeah.
Well, let's agree. We want to be Kennen here.
Kennen is, yep. We're back, chat. I know you can't. I know by the time you hear this, you'll see it, but... Spellskite is a good... Okay, on the bright side, now he has, mana.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, please don't.
He has mana now.
Brother, please don't do what I think you're gonna do.
Saturation of green. The Spellskite is actually very relevant for the twiddle effects on Emery's side.
Well, he also has an OBM in his hand, so I'm like...
Yes,
begging him to not... Don't play mana. Don't play Mana Vault. I see you're thinking about it. Don't play it.
I think it's fine. He has 2 lands in hand.
Yeah, but I would want to hold up the OBM. Because in the OBM... He wants to get that OBM out as soon as possible. Because now his Cradle will tap for 3.
Sorry, no, my fault. I didn't see that he played his 3rd land. It's underneath the Chrome Box. But yes,
Really?
I do agree. I didn't... Given that he played out the spell site, he should just hold it up.
He should just hold it up. Please.
The second that there's another trigger on the set.
Okay, good. Yes. Because the second anyone casts anything, Kennen is going to be drawing cards. Like,
yes, we need to kill Kennen ASAP here.
Like, Kennen is doing quite well here.
Yeah. I do dislike that Rocco didn't swing for 3 at Kennen. We're leaving an onboard Troger. So life is actually relevant, and combat should be utilized in this game.
Yeah. At this point, so I'm gonna date myself. We'll start off in round 1 of me dating myself. Something. Who's the beatdown? It's not Kennen. Kennen's at 22. Kennen might have a Nezahal out, but Nezahal does not have reach. You have a 3/3 flyer. Beat him.
Moonsnare prototype.
To start like stomping him in the park. No, don't do that. Don't pull a JoJo.
I think the concept of who's the beatdown here is also a lot harder to envision given the nature of a 4-player format.
Sure, but when you're looking at life totals of 40, 39, 38, 22.
Mm-hmm. Yes, regardless, he should be pressured here.
Like, and that Obium is looking real hot in Tasker's hands.
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum's like orc army should
bolting themselves for 3, and we see the basalt.
Come on.
It is a little unfortunate. He needs to know. Actually, given Kennen's
Go ahead.
Can you pull up Can you swap to Kinnon's list here?
This is Kinnon's list.
Okay. Can you swap to pictures then?
Oh yeah, you're right. That's just my.
View, swap to visual grid. To the right. Nope, left. One of the.
That one. Visual grid. Yeah. Okay.
You scroll down.
What are we looking
There's
for?
no spell sky. So within Kinnon, and I would say the more stock lists, you are able to, assuming we resolve infinite mana, or infinite colorless mana, and we have a way to filter it. You do have a way to go over the top with an Orcish Bowmaster.
It's really neat.
The line involves you having Elvish Spirit Guide, Crop Rotation, Thrasios, Triton Hero.
This is an Evan special, right?
And crop rot. No, I already said crop rotation.
You did.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Oh, Kiwi, hi.
Yeah. Hi, Kiwi. And Treasure Vault. Once you have infinite colors mana, you just cycle through Thrasios.
It is worth mentioning that, and I really hate to be the bearer of bad news, chat. He still hasn't put Thrasios in his deck.
I believe it. I think
he has 0 parts of that combo. He doesn't even have Elvish Spirit Guide.
It really is just a tempo basalt monolith.
I can't win the game, chat.
As long as he doesn't hold the game hostage again, it's
okay,
fine.
well, at least they're. Was that wait? What is that spell that Imri?
What?
Because so the basalt got countered, but what is that spell that Imri cast?
Flare of Denial?
Flare of Denial.
Someone hasn't done their Modern Horizons 3 homework.
I remember that card. I didn't recognize. I only remember the borderless art.
We get it. You're rich. Chill out. Is that the new Mirror Maid? Or no. It's the copy. No. What is it called?
Go on. Not recognizing arts.
No, this is Clever Imposter.
Yeah.
In my defense, this dropped like 2 days ago.
I'm still gonna flame you for this.
I
I also don't know what that card is, but I'm still gonna flame you for this.
Do you know what it copied?
Well, I was looking for the card. Tell me about. I mean, I'm assuming Clever Impersonator copies non-land permanents, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a one.
There's only one option.
Could have hit the Obium.
That would be okay. I'd rather draw cards.
I would hit the Obium.
Knowing his deck list, I would probably pick. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'd pick the Obium because he can't win over top. But that's because he probably also doesn't know the combo anyway.
He does know the combo.
Okay, good.
He is one of the more active players within the Kinnon server.
Interesting. I didn't know there were people active in that server.
It is a very active server. I only go in to flex the fact that I have the tournament winner role.
We get it. You won a Gaia's Cradle, but what did it cost you?
4 hours of driving and like 16 hours of my day.
And a damaged tropical island.
Worth every time.
Chat, just a bit of Andy lore. He made a bet that he would
I said I don't think I will ever win a CDH tournament, and then
immediately won his next event, and had to cross out tropical island. Had to cross out tropical, and write in vacation island instead.
Yep.
I have the video. It's really funny.
It is very funny. That was a very good event.
That was a good event.
Drop.
Alright, so, as Imri here, what do you do? Like, I
do think Emery's actually vibing. I think
they're just chilling.
Kinnon's gonna die.
Kinnon is gonna die.
Kinnon is at 10.
Okay, but
Assuming Rocco remembers the combat step,
yeah, I was like,
they'll be at 7.
Cannon could be at 4 on Rocco's next turn. Cannon could be at 4.
Yeah.
Had Rocco swung.
Yeah. There are 2 onboard 1 rings that I hopefully hopefully Tasker knows to ping Cannon's face and just not give them any breathing room.
Zero breathing room.
Wait, Trigger, please his face. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Please.
Is he forgetting his...
Oh.
Don't forget your trigger. Please don't forget your trigger.
I wonder if they're
probably talking about it.
No,
hit
please.
him face.
No. At least kill the Kinnan.
No, it wasn't forgotten. He
I don't... Punt count.
Yeah.
How does the punt count increase? Do they just have to spam that specific emote?
Oh no! Don't tell them that. Don't.
Josh.
Chat, behave.
Josh, do it.
Just anytime.
I really don't understand. We pinged the Bloom Tender? I do agree that the Bloom Tender needed to be pinged. I don't think it needed to be in this specific moment.
I think as Jeff Goldblum here, if you kill Kinnan, the Gilded Drake goes away. Rocco
Yes.
has nothing.
Yes.
And then you're 1v1ing Emery.
Oh, I do need to still get this checked. I was told that the way we've been resolving Wish Claw style effects where you give away your permanent, we've been doing it incorrectly in tournaments.
How?
If
how's
I
that?
pop my Wish Claw and I give it to you, and then I kill you, I get the Wish Claw back.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. People have been resolving it incorrectly in CDH this entire time.
Yeah. No. So what happens is because the player is gone, all of the like possession effects leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Right, because it casts and it enters as a permanent because it casted that. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So we should have just pinged the Kinnan then.
Yeah.
Did it freeze?
It froze
It's okay.
again.
Yeah,
it's
but
fine.
like you were saying.
Yeah, like the I'm gonna keep yapping on the rule here. If I remember correctly, it's because like the rules of like control stop because that player ceases existing, and then everything that's owned
Needs to go back to the owner.
returns back. Like because the effects of control are over, they return to the player that owned them. Whereas this Gilded Drake, if Charles were to die,
Yeah. Charles is the owner.
it stops. It ceases existing. It doesn't. It just like completely ceases. Because the player is no longer in the game, and you take all the cards with you. Well, that's just we don't play for ante anymore.
Well, we could.
That's gambling.
We could. That's
Well,
gambling.
we technically do play for ante, but it's stuff like Gaia's Cradles and store credit.
Yeah.
Felidar. Guard? No, it's not Guardian. It's Felidar.
Sovereign.
Sovereign?
No.
No.
Sovereign's incorrect. I think it is Guardian.
No, Felidar Guardian's the 40. The like win the game at 40.
I'm pretty sure.
Scroll down one more. No, Felidar Guardian. Yeah, Felidar Guardian. What am I thinking of?
Felidar Sovereign is the 40 life.
Okay, I have it backwards.
Every casual player saw Aloro and Felidar Sovereign and went, wow, busted.
He has to read it.
I really don't know what's getting flicked. Because there's no way it's the
Thank you,
Gilded.
Kyle, for calling me out every time I get a card wrong.
They just judge called. I don't think this works the way Donovan thinks
it does not work the way Donovan thinks it does. I'm almost 100% certain he's trying to flicker the Gilded Drake.
Yeah.
And it will re-enter the battlefield under Charles's control, and Charles will take something else.
Yeah.
That is not how that works.
He will literally just take the orchestra.
And the correct answer is OBM.
That is so rough. these have been a couple of the game actions of all time.
Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, they sat down with Jeff Goldblum, Rocco, and Emery.
I will die on the hill that Tassiger is a base deck. The issue is you just get out politic. Oh, did they just decline the? Oh, I guess it can flicker itself and do nothing. As opposed to flicker.
Can it?
Another?
Another target permanent. Yeah.
Oh,
you may. It's
another permanent.
Yeah, it's another.
I
It's
thought it was
another
creature, so they can flicker their One Ring.
another target permanent. It can flicker lands too.
Yeah, flicker the land. I think draw another card here. I think they have to negotiate to just kill the Kinnan in this iteration.
Like, you gotta.
Okay.
Oh. Please kill the cannon.
I have opinions.
Maybe
Oh, yeah. We did flicker the One Ring.
Okay.
That's why the
That
die
makes
got
sense.
taken off.
I wouldn't do that. I would just keep it. Because then you have 2 mana to be like, hey, point the OBM at cannon.
Vaccine Bauble pass. Oh.
Do you know?
These are the memes we die on.
Okay, just yeah. All right.
Did it get misstepped? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we did kill the Kinnan. Nice.
All right. We did it, chat.
we did it. We killed Kinnan. I love Kinnan. I love Kinnan dearly. Please know that every single time I am defending to not kill the Kinnan, I am lying.
Is that an Arabian Nights city, bros?
I think it's a proxy.
Oh.
Or they're based.
But that's really based.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard it here, folks. Cannon player admits to lying. More at 11. Oh wait, it's 11:57. More at 12.
More at 12.
It's okay. As the T and K and
yeah. Where's two of the best liars in Nashville.
My name is Lies Sandra. Like, what do you want from me? Yo, samey. Mine's French. I appreciate.
Yours is French foil too.
Mine's
right?
French foil. It took forever to find it. Yeah, career yappers. That's correct.
Yeah.
Tassiger is still holding on to that. No, wait, never mind. What card is that? What card is that one?
You're talking about pod. I think it's a mana drain.
That's a mana drain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Tassiger is still in a fine spot, but assuming
Mint is very hard to find.
Yeah. Assuming Kinnan dies, who would you want to be in the pod?
The player with the obium. Cannot combo off because obium. Anytime they do anything, the obium's gonna die.
I'm pretty sure Emery can combo through you though.
Well, Rocco has to work with the obium, but and they would have to have a lot more resources. They'd have to be able to go over top like twice.
Would they?
I think so, because they cast Emery. They do anything at all. Rocco taps the One Ring. Obium trigger, kill Emery.
Isn't Emery? Don't they have 2 toughness?
Oh, I thought it was a 2/1.
I don't think it was 1.
No, it's a 1/2. I had it backwards.
Yeah.
How does it keep dying? Oh, probably because of the Fairy Mastermind. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is no longer there, so maybe Emery can do it.
Machine God's Effigy. Effigy?
Effigy. I bet Kennen wishes they had that.
Fun fact, that also used to be Kinnan Tech.
Well, nothing in this Kennen's deck list is Kennen Tech.
Or everything is.
We live in a society.
Want to buy German copy of
yeah, go ahead.
Capture of
Jing Shao.
Jing Chao, yeah.
Go on. No, Andy. Go buy your German foil Jin Gataxis. Go on.
I couldn't find it on a card trader.
Just ask Justin. He found Russian ones.
I'm the one who sent them to him.
It's fine. Goodness gracious.
Do you know he's only 3 basics off of finishing New Phyrexia?
Yeah.
In Russian?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Nobody wants to search for basic lands.
That's fair.
Unless you were willing to pay them like $500. And then like all of a sudden everyone has 20.
Very valid.
Yeah, it turns out when you look for obscure cheap cards, if you offer to pay people a lot of money, they care suddenly.
Wild.
Who would have guessed? I love how he hasn't cast Tasker the entire time.
I don't think he doesn't need to yet. Also, there's nothing
Who has a pod now?
There's nothing in his
In his graveyard.
I almost said trash graveyard.
We get it. You play One Piece.
Yeah,
that's important because if someone for some reason path to exiles you, you can go get a basic.
This is true. I run 2 basics.
I run 0. I'm not afraid. Path me, bro. You won't.
Yes, we will. See it in the.
Bad. I'll get stone mained. It's okay.
Yeah. Shout out the Banoi Island Defense Force, Josh. The IDF.
That just sounds bad. The IDF just sounds bad.
Yeah, that's why we're the Banoi Island Defense Force. I'm gonna keep saying it. I didn't play the game it's from either. Apparently it's from Dead Island.
Oh my great. I don't know what any of those words mean in context.
Dead Island? It's a video game.
Oh.
From your time.
So back to the game.
There's diabolic intent on the stack.
Yep.
Sacking the OBM.
My brother, why?
I also hate good cards.
Well, it's okay. He didn't use it right anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
It's fine.
No. Will you please swing with your 15/15 orc?
I wonder if they made a deal of some sort.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, some players do. I don't.
You're the terrorist. In this situation, you're the cannon player.
You're just standing next to me, also pointing at me.
It's the Spider-Man meme all over again. Grixis Gurley versus Cannon.
Thanks, Chase.
Thank you so much, Chase. We appreciate it. Oof. All right.
Yeah, I cannot fathom
what
we're diabolic.
See,
what we're sacking an OBM for.
So here's the thing. It can't be a creature because Pod is on the field.
Yeah, he also just passed.
What did it get? What countered it?
What? No, it resolved. He resolved. He tutored and then passed.
Well, because he tapped out.
And combat. He is a 15/15. The Gilded Drake didn't swing either.
Oh no, I think does he still have no? He doesn't have protection anymore.
No. Sorry, you were correct. He did not have. He had protection during Tasker's turn. What I'm saying is, Tasker has a 15/15 and just needs to put pressure on someone.
Exactly. Emery has no creatures.
Emery, Donovan, or Rocco. I was talking about earlier, there not being a pseudo beats plan here, and we have resolved our first growth spiral.
Here, this is
rather a
time warp effect.
Time warp effect.
All right.
Time warp effect to just untap.
All right,
I have
chat.
no mana.
All right, chat. Punt counter up by 1.
If he wins.
Yeah. No. You're my brother in Christ. You're the one who makes the Okay, it's fine.
Pain.
So I'm a little confused though.
Why?
So maybe this is just me.
Why is the One Ring tapped?
He drew a card.
No, why? But
it should have 2 counters on it.
Yeah, I don't know if he activated it last. Maybe he just did not. Tap.
It was tapped before I thought.
Yeah,
he just untapped it, so it
should be it.
It should be 2 counters.
This has been a.
Well, he did take 2 damage, so.
Yeah, he did. He resolved it correctly there. I hope Kinnan wins this.
I don't want no. I don't want no.
If Kinnan wins, you have to interview him.
I don't know anything about Kinnan. I will be way too mean to him, and I will get canceled, Andy. You know I will. I'll just why? Why? That will be the only question I ask him. Is just why.
Ristic study.
Well, I'm also confused. Tassiger could have played Tassiger, podded into Slug.
Are they on Slug? Let me see.
I thought so. Please be on Slug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's look
it's
at their
snug,
top
snug like a bug in a rug. It has to have Slug.
All right, let's go to the deck list.
This is the deck list. Okay, fine. I'll change it.
Pictures.
No, I like my
Oh my. Oh, no, that one did.
Hullbreaker Horror, Hoarding Broodlord. Wait, Tasker costs 6? Yeah. He could go into Hullbreaker Horror, which is pretty solid. Could go into his own Nezahal.
He wouldn't have had mana. And also at the time,
It costs, doesn't it? It costs life. Odd, you can pay for life.
no, to do all of this, he also only had 2 permanents in his.
He had 3 creatures.
He had 2.
No, I'm saying pay mana for like pay hard cast.
Hard cast it.
Because you could pay 1, 2, 3 with just Cradle for 5, 6 out of the yard.
Mm-hmm.
And then have 3 mana to activate, or 2 mana to activate Pod. Doesn't even have to pay life.
He played Pod last turn too.
That's what I'm saying. No, to activate Pod. He didn't. Did he play Pod? He played Pod and
Machine God's Effigy.
Machine God's Effigy in the same turn. Wild.
His hand is very low. I don't know what the MGE actually copied, unless it is the Nazahal. No one else.
Is another Obium. Name G is another Obium. That's the that's.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I'd still rather have 2 Obiums.
I think
And sack the now 1919.
Or the Spellskite, but the Spellskite's actually
The Spellskite could be important.
It is
It's a surprise
relevant.
tool to help us later.
It does help against the Emery.
Bessie.
Lightning Greaves coming out from Emery.
Sneeze counter 1. We need to have a graphic back here. Just have different counters.
There's just a bunch of different counters whenever they get back to us. It's so
Liz forgets she's not on camera. Andy sneezes.
I never sneeze on I never sneeze this much on camera.
Skill
Oh my
issue.
goodness, it got packed. That's crazy. There is a Basalt,
The psych. That makes sense.
but there's no Mesmeric Orb to freak out over. So I'm a little confused. Maybe Tasker's just wanting to get more cards in the yard. Even then, it's a little awkward.
I mean, also to be fair, Psych Rift.
Hmm?
I mean, they packed the Psych Rift.
Oh, they packed the Psych Rift. Oh, my fault. I thought they packed the.
I would hope.
The Emery.
I sincerely hope that they packed the Psych Rift.
Thanks, David.
Squints. I know someone named David Holt. Squints. I'm hoping it is not the David Holt I think it is. Oh, good. Okay. Better David Holt. The David Holt I know is a jerk. I hope you are much better, David Holt.
Let's quit beefing with the randoms.
I just squint like, wait a second. Alright. I am there looks like there's some level of politicking here. Everyone's asking for land count.
No, let the Kinnan win in. I just saw that.
You need to pay more attention to our chat, Auntie.
I was busy sneezing, that's my bad. And freaking out over why we're not using combat.
Like, Kennen could be dead right now. Just saying.
Kinnan should be dead right now.
Kennen should be dead by...
Alad Armory's call.
Wait, Kennen's going to die during our upkeep.
Okay, so we made 2 whites, right? 1, 2... That's a pathway.
It has to have been a white.
Yeah. Grab here. I don't see an immediate line.
Oh, rip. I thought that said... This is why you should sub. Sorry, everyone. Oh. Fine. posture check. Chat, I'm not allowed to talk with my...
Getting the posture check is crazy.
I'm not allowed to talk with my chest. This is Twitch.
You get banned.
I'm not even on stream. I'm not even on camera. I can't do that. I'm ashamed of myself for that joke.
Are you?
No. It was pretty funny. Are we still politicking? Is this still the same?
No, I think the Eldormar's call is resolved because Donovan picked up a portion of their deck. I just don't know what they're grabbing here. Normally, I would think it's like...
Well, let's look.
I would think it's the Troger.
Well, it's not Troger.
Yeah, Troger's gone.
Mm.
There's no onboard Eldormar's call or Felder Guardian anymore. Yay, pictures.
Listen, Andy, some of us know how to read adult books.
Yeah,
without pictures.
Yeah, and it's not you.
I haven't read a book.
Yo, Deep Gnome Terramancer,
I almost dropped way too much Andy lore.
Uh-huh.
You and your book clubs.
Love my book club.
Please.
Oh, yeah. They've resolved it. They got the
Academy Rector. Yeah, I was like, I was hoping, I was looking here, I'm like, it's either Academy Rector or Arena Rector. I genuinely hope it's one of the two.
How do they get rid of it again?
So I don't know. That's a good question.
Because I believe they have to, like, they pot it, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, it looks like we're on standard lines. I do like the Metamorphosis.
Or Metamorphosis, yeah. Infernal Plunge.
Are they on? Can you scroll up?
Hmm?
I believe they're on Vivian of the Hunt.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, Vivian. There are just several ways for him to sack the Academy Rector. I love Academy Rector.
Just to grab their food.
I do love Academy Rector.
Academy Rector's a banger.
My personal favorite is Arena Rector because I love dumb combos.
What's your dumb combo?
So you cast Arena Rector, and then you immediately EE it.
Eldritch Evolution.
Eldritch Evolution, yeah, sorry.
Chat, yeah.
So you cast Eldritch Evolution, sacrificing Arena Rector. Then you go get Kinnan and not Kinnan. You get Kitten and Teferi.
Yep.
And just immediately win the game.
Yep. We have slain
Yay!
the Kinnan. Kinnan is dead.
Yay! The witch is dead. Ding dong. It's dead. No.
Oh,
okay.
7.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
The funniest part here is no one even attacked them. They died to their own One Ring. They died to their clone of the One Ring. Which is cannons be greedy. Should have been dead 3 turns ago.
Every line is... Oh, Minsk and Boo. Speaking of threats, One Ring and Minsk and Boo.
So much.
Yeah.
All right.
Minsk and Boo hurts.
Minsk and Boo is Boo is about to become a big ol' hamster.
Yep.
Hamster mentioned.
Fun fact, one of my first games with Kyle...
Making a 4-4.
Kyle killed me with Minsk and Boo as their commander, and I died to a gigantic Boo. I was Kinnan. It was deserved, however.
Is this where... Would you call Minsk and Boo the Boogie Man?
No, I don't think that's canon, actually.
I'm so sorry, Chad.
Are you sorry? I don't think you're
sorry.
That
one was really bad.
That's definitely worse than making me hungry. How dare you insult Boo like that?
That's deserved, actually.
Isn't it actually canon though that Boo is not from this?
It's like a space hamster.
Yeah, it's actually like a space hamster.
Don't laugh at that. That's real Baldur's Gate lore.
Yeah.
This is a serious game.
Yeah. Warhammer isn't serious. You paint those goblins believe that they can paint their vehicles red and then they go faster.
They do, and they're orcs.
My bad.
First off, they're orcs. Second off, that's true. It does work like that.
Is that real?
Yes. And Andy's losing his mind over Warhammer lore.
Warhammer is one of those IPs that I can't put more than a pinky toe in, because I know once I dip a little, I'm in all the way.
Me too, Josh.
I'm in financial debt.
Yeah, so I used to like back when I was in high school, I used to be one of those like mall rats.
Mm-hmm.
But I was the nerdy mall rat that hung out at the game store.
Mm.
And so one day the shopkeeper was like too busy to like help.
We using
learned.
combat.
We learned to use combat as blocking with Boo.
Rest in peace, Hamster.
Bye, Hamster.
Bye, Hamster.
Long story short, this guy came in with his girlfriend and was like, "Hey, so I've been thinking about getting into Warhammer. What would you recommend?" And I looked at him dead in the face and I said, "Do you have a life and/or money and/or a girlfriend?" "Well, yeah, I have all of those things." "Would you like to keep your life and/or your money and/or your girlfriend?" He looked at his girlfriend and was like, "Yes." Don't play Warhammer. Don't play Warhammer. It's a great game. It's a great game.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
But
it
is expensive.
Tasigur is on the board.
Ian Malcolm, Jeff Goldblum, professional sexy man.
One of my favorite. Ooh, are we immediately potting?
Immediately potting. Immediately potting. What
Yeah,
what are we getting?
his-
What are we getting, chat? What do you think we're
Look at his
getting?
top end again.
Yeah. So he has
That's Rocco.
Oh, this is Rocco's, you're right. Thank you. I was like scrolling down, I'm like, these aren't the right colors. So we have our choices are Nezahal, Hullbreaker Horror,
Is that it?
I
think that's-
Scholar of the Lost Trove.
Can you read?
I don't know what that is. It's a 5/5 flying. When it enters the battlefield, it may cast target instant sorcery or artifact card from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. If an instant or sorcery spell cast this way will be put into your graveyard this turn, exile it instead. The big one. Those are our options. He can't get Hoarding Broodlord.
Sad.
The big one.
Yeah, I don't know what he grabs here. I think a Tempo Nezahal is also just fine.
I was thinking Hullbreaker Horror.
The issue is Hullbreaker Horror into what though? There's no. Ooh, I'm stupid. We do have an onboard infinite. He just needs to cast one more spell.
Mm-hmm.
But it's infinite colorless into what?
That is a good question.
We can make. Oh no, I'm sorry. We can make infinite colorless, infinite green.
He's
or
not.
blue.
He's not unlocking Ballista.
What
is his out?
What infinite blue would allow us to cast Tasker again, right? Because it's.
He has the black available, so yeah, he could Tassiger again.
Oh no, never mind. It's 5 in a black. I thought it was a hybrid.
No, it's 5 in a black. Maybe he can get
sure.
Yeah, Hullbreaker Horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just Hullbreaker Horror. Oh, we can then pod the Hullbreaker Horror into
Hoarding Broodlord.
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs a way to untap the
MGE taps are only. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can pay life to activate pod here.
But we can't pay. Can we pay life for the initial casting the pod again? I forget.
It's 3 NFOX here in green.
Okay, so we can't just pay 2 life for there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He just needs to be able to cast one more spell this turn.
Mm-hmm.
There's no onboard fishes. I think this is a perfectly fine window.
I think this is if he plays this right.
Emery could have free counter magic in hand. Emery's not out.
Emery's not tapped out. Emery has a bit of mana actually.
I think they have
That's
2
2.
blue.
I can't tell what that land is. I think it's a an expedition. No, that's the backside of something.
I would assume some
The
MH3 card, maybe the.
No, it's probably the one, the shock one. Yeah, the bolt one. It's the
They're all the bolt.
Not all.
Don't they all bolt on the land
I
side?
think maybe. You know the one I'm talking about though. The spell.
Yeah, are you thinking of? Are you thinking of the bounce spell?
No, I wasn't thinking of Seeking into Super, but that looks like a Secret Restoration. That's what I was thinking of. It looks like the back of Secret Restoration.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
I
it's
know,
on
right
over there.
All I see is shadowy blue.
Yeah, it's too dark.
But they did just cast a
Reality shift the crab.
It manifested. Wait, it's this one, right? Right.
Yeah. So
Yep, they had
Yeah.
interaction. Wait.
Hmm?
Did he? What did they have a spell skite?
womp womp. Hunt count 3. 4, 5, 6, something. Hunt count is every game action this
What is
game.
happening? How did that resolve? We had onboard protection.
You have a spell skite. It's fine. We all lose to onboard stacks.
It's their own car.
Shh. It's fine.
Still.
Correct.
I am genuinely so upset. That line was so sick.
That line would have been really cool.
We talked through the whole line. They had an imp seal to set it up too. Actually, the imp seal wouldn't have been relevant because they would have had to pot at some point. However,
yeah, and he's like,
that line is sick though.
Spellskite mentioned laser eyes.
Listen, Imperial Seal to bounce the. Oh wait, no, they wouldn't have had any mana.
No, because what you,
They only had one.
No, they had 2. They
Only
had
one land
MGE untapped at the same time. I thought.
I don't think so. I'm
So-
pretty sure they only had one when I looked.
Maybe. No, because they
I swear if they go to time. Oh,
No, they.
is that what the timer at the bottom is?
I imagine.
Kyle.
I imagine that's the. Yeah, that's the clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. On my end, I assumed it was hidden from the stream, and that was like the cutoff point for like your video segment.
No, I think because what they could have done. Because Andy, what they could have done, they play the imp seal, bounce the mana vault, recast the mana vault, make infinite mana. Cast the mana vault, bounce into Spellskite. Proceed to make infinite mana.
Sure.
And then they can pod into. Eventually, they have to untap. I don't know.
If they only one.
They have infinite colorless.
If they only
mana.
have one mana, they can't.
But if they had 2,
If
I'm pretty sure the MGE was untapped. I could be wrong.
I think the line is easier just if we hit the Chromox instead. Just imprint our last card.
Yeah.
Named.
You don't even need to imprint the card. It's a May.
Well, just in case they only have the 1 mana, they need
Sure.
the imp seal to pick it up.
Just to start it.
Yeah. But yeah, these have been games of all time.
What if there are 2 guys on the moon and one guy hit the other guy with a rock? I can't say the rest of that.
I don't know the reference.
It is there's a curse word in it and I was told not to curse. I've already been chastised twice. It's fine. Anyway.
Active player token has moved. Let's go. No, we missed. Wait, where's the boo?
Boo blocked the orc.
No, but at the beginning of their upkeep, don't they get a copy of boo? Yeah. Trigger missed.
Trigger. Yeah.
Punt City B. Punt City.
I'm just really glad the Kinnan player lost. I don't have to interview him. I don't want to get canceled. So who?
Ooh, that is a.
We will.
That is a.
And then just immediately.
That is a powerful game action.
Just immediately, just leading off with.
Yep.
No, like silence.
This is my favorite. This is one of my favorite cards because a lot of players, some players will just let it resolve, and I go, cool, Veilstorm resolved, and then they try to counter something, and then they reread Veil of Summer,
Yep.
and then they judge call, and then the judge has to go,
Excuse me.
you let it resolve.
So, fun fact. Is this the one? Am I thinking of Veil of Summer or Autumn's Veil?
You might be thinking of Autumn.
I think I'm thinking of Autumn's Veil because it
Veil
gives
of
it
Summer's the good one.
protection.
Yes.
Yes. Autumn's Veil gives it protection from something. So if it's targeted by it on the stack, and let's say it's your spell, womp womp.
Yep.
Looking at you, Corvold.
Hey, that man's list was in Japanese. He didn't know what his cards did.
I think he specifically used Japanese cards so his opponents wouldn't know.
Imagine that.
And so he was trying to like game the system by like, oh yeah, no, my Sonhef can resolve after my Autumn's Veil resolved. It's fine. It was already cast. It's fine. It's gonna resolve. It'll be fine. Sir, that is not how that card works.
I am interested
how-
as to why there's an Avacyn's.
Dorks.
But why did we lead with a Veil of Summer?
He wanted to make sure his Avacyn's Pokemon resolved. What? What's Tasker gonna do? Cast a green spell?
What's gonna happen?
He's about to
We
metamorphosis.
listen, but we don't. I judge. Actually, that's not true. I don't judge. Austin Walker judges.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a blocker.
Oh, okay. That's actually very. There's a 2020 on the. Oh,
That is
that is also a good reason. That is an Infernal Plunge.
That is a 28/28 actually.
Oh, you are. That's actually it's a nope.
6, 12, 18, 24
Yep.
plus 4 is 28. I do math
Look at
for a living.
you.
I've been practicing. What?
So we.
I have it. Academy Rector again. Let's go.
Okay, we got out the Academy Rector.
Why are you? Wait,
Ping their face draw.
I had to think about this. I mean, it makes sense so you can cast. Why didn't you cast the Academy? And then
Metamorphosis?
Okay,
Yeah. Can you read out Metamorphosis? Poor favor.
Oh, here we go. All right, Metamorphosis. God, it's dark. Sacrifice a creature of yours in play for an amount of mana equal to its casting cost +1. This mana can be of any one color and can only be used to summon creatures. This is from Arabian Nights. Cooler.
Eh.
Humph.
What does.
Yeah, correct. What is what?
So.
Rector's going to get food chain. Like, what's the question?
Yeah, that's grabbing food chain. We're grabbing.
Yeah. What's the question?
We don't have. We need one more color available to us. And I don't see any representation of floating mana. Unless we just have the squee in hand. Then sure. Then I think that's great. Ooh, they run the VHS food chain. Oh, hey, there it is now.
I
can only assume that they made a bunch
That's
of
good.
red with this. They could have a spirit guide.
Yes. Do they run Spirit Guide? Oh, no.
Oh, there's no spirit guides?
No Spirit Guide.
Maybe they've planned for turn question?
I hope so. Jeff Goldblum just casually pointing back towards the orc.
Paunch. 31-31. Oh, they do have a spirit guide.
That's a 33. 33.
Right there.
They do. Yeah, you're right. I was looking for Simeon.
What is that?
What is what?
Oh.
Balaji Wayfarer. It's all colors. And multicolor spells you cast have Convoke.
Ah.
Neat.
Cute. I've never seen this card before.
I like that. That's real cool.
Jetmir card mentioned.
Jetmir?
Chat.
No, I know. I'm like... Oh, because it's played in... I was like, that card definitely does not look
I've never seen this. This card isn't real. This card can't hurt me.
Well, this
But
card
it's
is
gonna-
this card is yeah.
60
This
That's crazy. I love that.
this card might not be real and it might not be able to hurt you, but that's because you're on camera and it's about to hurt everyone else.
It is about to hurt everyone else. I
It's
also,
about to hurt a lot of.
brother, please represent our floating mana elsewhere.
Yeah, that's probably not the best spot.
Thank you.
Yes, that is correct.
We
Yeah,
are currently veiled. Yes.
Yeah. The only interaction that they can have is green, and only
Green
from
or
Tasker
the
Or-
Orcish Bowmaster ping.
or colorless.
Because I believe
Mm-mm.
Veil of Summer only gives protection from spells.
I mean, you'd know more than I would. Nope, hexproof from blue and black.
Okay.
You and permanents you control.
Oh, nice.
Hexproof from blue
Okay,
and black.
Perfect.
Yeah, this should be. I think they're talking. I think I can hear a judge talking. Sir. Oh, wait. No, it's. Wait. It works because that's not black. MGE isn't black.
Correct. It's a colorless.
It's colorless. Yeah.
Chain of Vapor. Ooh.
Good. Wait.
No,
Doesn't work.
that doesn't work.
Just read the card.
It's so
This
fast.
is the exact circumstance you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
This is probably exactly what happened. And we were just like,
I
it's
imagine.
fine.
I imagine this happens every time. We had to continually talk about Veil of Summer.
Please read the card, chat. Please read the card. Please read the card. I'll start doing ASMR reminding chat about their triggers and reading cards. You know, my soothing voice.
Bring back the grandma voice.
I don't. We'll get to that later.
Judge Cold.
It sounded. Just yeah, you let it resolve. Austin Walkers are in your area. Austin Walkers are rapidly approaching, or I guess as quickly as he normally walks.
He's quickly approaching.
Austin does walk pretty quick.
Austin's got places to be. Austin's a busy man.
Imagine when he gets older. He's Austin Walker's walker. This is just gonna keep happening, Matt. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get booted from the street.
I just like how fast you are with them.
This is what happens when I'm not on my meds.
Sure, the med count was 0 this morning.
Correct. I was supposed to take 3 pills. I had none of them. It's fine. Austin Walker walking in a walker. Yeah.
Austin Walker walking in a walker in Austin, Texas.
Hmm. Going to meet Walker, Texas Ranger.
Austin Walker walking in a walk.
Austin Walker visiting Austin, Texas to go. Wait. Walking in a walker.
Austin Walker walking in a walker in Austin to visit.
No, to visit Walker, Texas Ranger in Austin, Texas. I can hear him from here.
Wait, what?
Any future spells are protected. Oh, wait.
Oh, he played the.
Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. So, I think does Veil of Summer check upon resolution to give? That cannot be. Is that right? Cat, are we wrong? No, it is the. Are we out of touch? While stalking a stalker is exhausting, I'll talk. Goodness gracious. Why are we like this, chat?
What are you double checking?
No, yeah, that isn't. Because I was thinking, okay, like maybe Veil of Summer, it's like like the creatures you control gain protection, and then any creature that comes afterwards, but it's not. It's permanents you control.
Mm-hmm.
Or so does that would that mean that it's only permanents at the time? That can't be right. That cannot be correct because it applies to everything. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking maybe, but that doesn't sound right.
I'm not sure. I'm going to say that Austin's call is correct.
Yeah, yeah. Which is what it sounds like. Are we out of touch? No.
Draw a card. Spells you
is the
control can be
children.
countered this turn.
You and permanents you control gain hexproof. Yeah, so I think
Oh,
it's
so
timestamps.
it's
That's what I
time
thought.
thing.
Okay, yeah. So things that come in after play. This is why you don't lead with Veil of Summer.
Well, you can lead with Veil of Summer, so your spells don't get countered.
Just play Allosaur Shepherd.
I did that. I've done that. I've killed people with Allosaurus Shepherd.
That's terrifying. Every time I see that card, I get like fear, like the fear of God put into me, because all I do is play counter spells, and I go, oh no, I have 2 removal spells in the entire deck. Oh no, we're about to lose.
What did...
Fear.
Oh, Rocco grabbed Recruiter, which grabbed Lumberjack.
Makes sense. Play Lumberjack. We're still alive.
Are we able
chat.
are you able to see what got milled off of Tasker?
Command Tower. That looks like Finale of Devastation, and I can't quite tell what that is, but it might be a Dark Ritual.
Okay. Because Emery just milled away what they top deck tutor. And they just untapped their mana. Okay, cool.
It was Finale.
It's Finale. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
because Grinding Station mills 3. That top card is Finale. I can't tell what the middle card is, though. Looks like a green creature.
24, 30, 34. That's so funny. They're they could just kill Emery and then 1v1 the Rocco.
This is magic as Richard Garfield intended.
As Kami-sama intended.
Maybe it was
Fear.
one. It had. What was it?
Hmm?
Oh, it was a survival of the fittest. The middle card. It was
Survival.
Finale survival man tower. That makes sense.
It is very unfortunate that they hit the survival.
That's rough, buddy. It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't realize how strong of a card Survival of the Fittest is until I evaled it as a discard outlet, and now it's significantly more insane.
What? He's not allowed. Okay, I was like, I don't think
As long as he
stays at the table, yeah. You can remain at the table if you're in the game and you are out of the game. You can stay at the table as long as the game is still in progress. But if you walk away from the table, you cannot come back.
Yes. What were you gonna say about Survival of the Fittest?
I don't remember.
Okay, I was just saying it's a strong discard outlet.
Oh! I thought you were talking about Finale as a discard outlet. I was
No.
really confused. Yeah, Survival is a discard outlet. Man, imagine if
you can literally just feed for delve cost into having exactly what you need for Tassiger.
Imagine, but then again, wouldn't you just have green? You have that much mana. You can just do it that way.
Yeah, I mean we have a. What do you mean?
Delve is number of cards, right? On CMC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, like you're paying 1 green to discard a card, getting a card,
Yeah.
then paying another green to discard a card. Why not just use the green to cast Tasker?
Because of the second line of text, or not the second line. Because we need specific cards.
Do you need specific cards where? I mean, like I guess in your hand.
Mill 2 and return a non-land permanent or non-land card.
Of an opponent's choice. I mean, I guess if you're... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So if you only
Yeah.
have one... Yeah, okay.
We can repeatedly just tutor tools into our graveyard.
And then making them...
and then, yeah.
Given infinite mana. That makes sense. Um...
I will say, Emery needs to be... Oh, wait, they
Imri is so out of this game.
got rid of the...
Oxamber?
No, not the... Oh, yes, the Mox Amber. But the Lightning Greaves. I was gonna say, they're very in this game, as long as they have that.
This Obium, this Orc token should have killed both of these players.
I am surprised they're leaving it.
That is a 35/35 Orc token. Wait.
Please, they don't have
No.
blockers. Do it for chat.
Yes?
That's 35, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, 6 times 5 is 30 plus 5, yeah.
Bonks.
I do math. I've been practicing my mental math because I'm taking that later.
Wow. Sub 10 minutes. It is very unfortunate that for Rocco that they resolved their spells the way they did.
That is unfortunate. I feel like Veil of Summer should be... I don't think you should use it as a silence effect. I think you should 100% use it in reaction.
Mm-hmm. And
Just like reaction to the very first thing.
I think it should be used in a way.
Spellskite mentioned.
Spellskite mentioned. Pinged
Pew.
face. Actually, yeah, we can't kill the Rocco.
Why? Yeah, like... There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. 36 and 2.
Please be the...
Oh,
Yeah. Making a...
okay.
Oh,
3, 4, a. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Blotter? Oh, never mind.
Is that the Battlethopter?
That is Liberator, or is this
Liberator.
Battlethopter?
Yep. The classic. They never... What is it? They never see the,
Hmm?
They never see the Spanish Inquisition coming or something?
No one suspects the Spanish No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes.
Did you know that, so Inquisition of Kozilek
Mm.
is, like, when it was printed, was like a couple dollars. Spanish ones were like 40. Non-foil Spanish ones were like $40
That's crazy.
because of the meme.
It's so funny. Oh, we're potting.
How much I know?
We're potting into...
Oh, I should look at that.
I guess we're just grabbing the Nazahal here.
Probably.
Nazahals are only good.
No, you can also get Scholar of the Lost Trove. Please. Please. Yeah.
Because
If you get Scholar of the Lost Trove, he can then EE.
Oh, he did grab it.
Yeah, because he's gonna... Cause,
He has no mana though, right?
no, he gets to cast it for free.
Oh, so
So
then it just
he-
grabs
yeah, it-
Hoarding Broodlord?
Yeah, he immediately gets to cast Eldritch Revolution for free, goes against Hoarding Broodlord, wins the game.
Does he win the game? He has no mana.
Spells you cast have Convoke. Sorry, the exiled card has Convoke.
Yeah.
And he has...
What's his line?
Hoarding Broodlord goes and gets Saw in half, targets the Broodlord, goes and gets 2. Now he has 2 things, and he, probably Thoracle Consult. I think he has enough.
He is...
Yeah, because Hoarding Broodlord, he's 1 mana short, I think. Because he's completely tapped out.
Yeah.
Has he played a land for turn? If he has a land for turn, he's got it. Fish, it might. Oh, force. Okay, yeah.
Immediately forcing it. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
I do, Fish, I do think this game is going to go to time.
Yeah, with that force of will on the stack, I think
thought
the game's going to go
Emery
to time.
might... Time for non-coverage has been called.
Yes.
I do think...
That would have been sick, though.
Or sorry, I previously thought Emery was going to win because they still had like Lightning Greaves. But I no longer have faith.
I'm so sad. I wanted Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum had a very
He had a fantastic. He had multiple sick lines.
and then they forgot about
Punt. No, because the Hoarding Broodlord, yeah. Go get.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that the answer, yeah, is the traditional line. I don't have a water. I'm gonna drink my coffee.
You do have a water.
In the car.
Didn't you grab a water?
No. I said, do you want water? You said no. I'm like, bet. I'll go chug water after this, chat.
Redeemed hydrate.
How dare you?
Have you had water yet today?
Coffee is water? Coffee has water in it. It had ice, and the ice melted. Therefore, there's water in the coffee.
She's training to be a doctor, by the way. We're studying to become a doctor.
Trust. Doctors make the worst patients. I'm not drink. No, it's your water. You need that.
Coffee is drugs. It doesn't count. Facts.
But I haven't had my drugs today, so I need it. Does that logic work?
I'm gonna need an Advil.
Oh, now you should have popped those way sooner. All right, listen, chat. See, I already cracked it.
I like how you cracked it and then you brought.
I was like, oh, I should have brought it to the mic so they can hear me. Oh, it's gross.
You don't like this water? I love this water.
Oh, I can do it now. I'll do the bit. I'll do the bit solely for chat.
I'm taking this one.
Okay, you can have
I
that one.
actually
Then.
like this one.
There, chat.
That
You
was
happy?
that one was good.
That was a good pop.
That was a very good pop. You just blew their ears out.
Mike peaked.
Because you did it on top of the mic as opposed to.
Listen, they can't.
You broke the camera, Liz.
Everyone loves technical problems.
This isn't a directional mic.
Is it? It's only directional from this direction. I think the cover doesn't cover here.
I need to take that. Thanks for the ringing.
Chat, I'm sorry. I'm not used to singular directional mics. It's fine. I'm really disappointed because I was really hoping Tassiger was gonna get there.
I was hoping Tasker was gonna get there off the Hullbreaker. I'm still sad about that.
Like that Hullbreaker line would have been really cool. The Hoarding Broodlord line is less cool. It's good. I love that line. I think that line is great. I think it's fun.
I just don't know I genuinely don't know what their line would have been. I don't think they had enough permanents. Permanents with color.
No. So
okay, no, I guess it doesn't matter because it
doesn't matter. Yeah.
So they
'cause it's
literally
Convoke.
just need four untapped permanent or four untapped.
Well,
creatures.
Convoke does by its mana cost.
Sure.
Of its color or whatever. So I think it would have just been Hoarding Broodlord throws and gets Saw in half does the thing. Then they
they have double tutor into
probably either Thoracle Consult or Thoracle Tainted Pact. But
yeah, I mean they would have had exactly 3 to 4 permanents or 3 to 4 creatures.
well, the first these two would have been tabbed to
For the
Convoke
initial
Saw in
Saw
half.
yeah.
And then they'd have 2, so they'd have to have 1 more mana to Thoracle Consult.
Yeah.
But the problem is, they'd have the blue permanents.
Yeah.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Thanks, Andrew.
We appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. That would have been, maybe they miscounted.
Yeah. Ooh, actual factual silence on the stat.
See, this one is better. This is a better silence effect.
What do you mean I can't chain a vapor? Your food chain once this resolves. What if they have Squee in hand?
I mean, then it's over.
Yeah.
Wait, the food
Did you-
chain is in the yard. No, the Fujian got Chain of
It
Vapor.
got
Never
Chain
mind.
of Vapored.
Ah, will the
Please
interaction now?
negate. Muddle the mixture. Sure.
Muddle, sure.
The-
I love that card.
Hearing I love that card from the Rocco player.
I just want to say, despite the fact that that is the original art, I am going to argue that that is the incorrect art, and you should use the Rebecca Guay Secret Lair one.
Doesn't come in German.
It's just prettier.
It is much prettier.
I'm upset. The day they start doing
secret layers.
secret layers in foreign languages other than Japanese,
Yeah.
I'm boned.
We're theoretically screwed.
Yeah, it's gonna be no. It's okay. It's okay because they're hard to get now, so it's fine.
This is true.
But I want the pretty arts in French.
I just want the alternating caps text counter spells in German.
That'd be that would look terrible. That would look horrific, but would be really funny.
It would be very funny. It would be awful.
Time is called. Rocco is the final player.
Yeah.
It looks like we are going to a draw, which is not what I was expecting.
They could just have Squee in hand.
They can just jam it.
If they have Squee in hand, this is still an onboard win.
Yeah.
Actually,
wait.
Oh, actually, no.
Wait.
They can't get there. There is an onboard Ristic. They wouldn't be able to pay for the Ristic.
Doesn't matter. I mean, like, they can go for a bit. And they just have to, like, you just have to hope that Imri doesn't draw their counter magic. Because they've already used their Force of Will.
Well, even if they draw their counter magic, you're still able to...
Imri can't win over top. What's happening?
They're... Okay.
Bad.
They're intuitioning for counter magic.
That's an intuition? That looks weird upside down.
Yeah, they're intuitioning for counter magic to force a draw here.
But they've already used their Force of Will. Oh, they're gonna counter the food chain. That makes sense.
Yeah, they can just grab a Force of Negation here.
Yeah.
I don't believe they have any onboard mana, so it'd need to be a Force Negation or literally just Pact.
Pact would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a draw.
It just shows them Force.
Yeah, Force of Negation, Born upon a Wind. They just need another.
You give them Born. They don't have the mana.
He's targeting.
I was targeting the Tassiger. See, this is why you kill your. This is why Beats is important. You kill your other.
I mean, also Tassiger would have lost if they had killed Emery.
No, I meant. Yeah.
Oh no, they did attempt to kill Emery. Emery had the Battle Doctor.
Yeah. Probably should have tried to kill the combo deck that you can't deal with.
To be
first.
fair, they can't really interact with Emery. Tasker has kind of just stopped Rocco this game.
This is what happens, I think.
What?
Picked Walking Ballista, Pact of Negation, Force of Negation.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Give him the Walking Ballista. Be the agent of chaos that Ian Malcolm wants you to be. Ian Malcolm Chaos Theater. What is it? Mathematician? Chaos Magician? What's it called?
Why is there two?
Chaotician. That's what he calls himself.
Why are there two? I mean, there's no line here.
There's no line through this. Unless he gives him the Walking Ballista. That'd be really funny. No, because I think he has the Carbon of Flowers.
What about it?
He has the Carbon of Flowers mana. Can't he exile Rocco? For Carbon of Flowers. Exile Rocco for like green, Carpet of Flowers for white, City of Brass for green or for red.
Into.
Am I just dumb? It's entirely possible. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, but then what?
It means you get a 1-drop.
Mm-hmm.
And then you exile the 1-drop, and then you exile Rocco.
Into.
A 2-drop.
We're missing a pit.
No, because you have the 1 mana from Food Chain, from the 1-drop. And then you get a 2-drop.
Okay,
And then you get a 2-drop in Rocco.
We're 3-pipped.
And then you Food Chain up until you can get...
You know, it's of one color. food chains of one color.
Yeah, but you have the extra from the city.
So okay, so we eat this, right?
Maybe I just don't know how Rocco works, so I don't play
I
creatures.
don't think you know Rocco.
I just don't play creatures decks.
There's no. Also, you don't play fun decks.
No, I play good decks. That's the difference. We are not the same.
This is true. I got a cradle.
I won $500
Proud of
for
you.
punting.
This is the only format. We're still live, right? Okay.
Yeah,
This is the only format you can draw into Top Cut.
correct. That was great.
104.
For those of you who don't know, I top forward Star City Games Atlanta back in January. And my record going into top 16 was 104. It was great. I had to play one game of Magic, and for some reason I decided to play three for fun.
You played 5.
Because I literally, before I went into the event, I was like, before the event started, I was like, I just want a top 16. I just want my money back. It's fine. And someone was like, why would you just want top 16?
Top is a top, no complaint. Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
I can complain because it was a draw. It was a draw, Spezner.
Mm-hmm.
I can complain because I did actually just punt.
Mm-hmm.
I had 2 different ways to win, and I just said, nah, I don't think I will. And then I threw to Godo.
Yeah.
I hate mono red.
Yeah. It's from what you told me, it sounded like you kind of like hyper focused on needing the silence effect and just grabbed silence as opposed to.
No, I needed the silence effect and I grabbed Pact of Negation.
Oh.
Because I'm a dumbass. Sorry.
I mean, just grabbing. Yeah, like grabbing. There is always a debate of whether or not we need to grab protection as opposed to the silence effect. I think.
In that instance, I needed the silence effect, but I realized the line afterwards was cast intuition. I'm so sorry. Cast intuition. Put the breach line just in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Lion's Eye Diamond, and then just pass.
Yeah.
And then just look at my opponent's dead in the eye and go, I have a win condition I have an onboard win condition. I'm going to untap and win the game. Do something. That forces the Godo player to go, and I had the mana for a Chain of Vapor.
Mm-hmm.
And I could just be like, that's hilarious. Anyway, blow you out. And then the cannon player next to me had exactly 1 piece of protection.
Yep.
And so I was like, that's hilarious. Anyway, Pact, Force. And then I go untap, pay for Pact, crack LED, breach, and then just win.
I don't know. I would rather always just force check with a Grand Abolisher.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I had the mana for Grand Abolisher. The only mana I had was I had exactly enough for Silence. And so I should have just grabbed Silence, cast Silence. Okay. Let that eat the Mindbreak Trap, and then go off anyway.
Mm-hmm. I
just giggle, but
is what it is.
Intuition is a drug. Intuition is a hell of a drug.
Intuition's a very powerful magic card.
I am still kicking myself, in case you can't tell.
It's fine, because you can redeem yourself in the next event you play in.
Yeah. I play events. Oh, that's a good question. Okay. Oh, we're being allowed to pick the next table, chat. Let's see. We have... I don't know what any of these decks are. We just had him on stream. Do you want to do this one? Pod 1 again?
Sure, we can do...
Or, we just had him on stream,
Just click through the decks.
I have to, like, manually do it.
Can I take your mouse?
I'll let you do this. I'm not technically savvy. I don't know. What?
What did you do?
I clicked deck list. Why did it go to Facebook?
Okay, this pod is based. we might get Frodo in the pod.
It sounds like we're doing pod 1. Is that
Ashaton and
oh no.
Oh yeah. This is pod racing.
Yeah, fine. Pod 1.
Better, and Joyra's so back. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So our next pod is going to be Joyra, Ageless Innovator, Hashaton, the Scarab's Fist. Yep.
Scarab's Fist.
Emery Lurker of the Lock, and Frodo Sauron's Bane.
So, sorry, Brandon, to put you back on stream. I didn't want this. I'm really sorry.
Oh no, we could have put meta decks on stream and watched them counterspell
This is
each
what
other and
people-
cast Ancestral Recall every turn. Oh, how exciting. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds like great magic.
We're wrapping it up for round 1. We'll be back in a little bit.
That sounds like that. Yeah, they're gonna...
Yep.
We're gonna get them set up on stream and we'll be right back, chat.
Alright. See you guys in a
See
bit.
you in a sec. Welcome back, chat. We're about to just like cut each other off. It's fine.
Yep.
We are just about to start round 2. We have yet another spicy pod.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I will say, I didn't think last pod was that spicy, sans the Emery course.
I haven't seen Tassiger in a long time.
You haven't played in a long time.
And
Tassiger's base. That deck isn't real, however.
Exactly.
This is a closer to a metapod. We have. Can you move your
in
water?
what
Perfect.
universe is this a closer? Is this more
have
of a
Hashiton.
metapod?
We have Hashiton, and Matt is at every game night. Tournament.
Yeah. So we do have Joyra.
I will
would
say
not
just
call Joyra meta though.
I would call it meta for here in the sense that if you go to a large event at within the greater Nashville area,
That's
and
true.
you think that you are a good player, you will be playing Matt at some point.
That's
Matt is one
true.
of the best pilots in the area.
Matt is a very good pilot for Joyra. He's
For a
just.
very fringe deck. Oh my god, what is that?
I believe this is Eggs Joyra. No. This is no. This is the
This is the untap add 2 ageless.
Yeah. This is the
You are
what's it called?
tap. You add 2 ingenuity counters onto Joyra, and then you add in an artifact.
Aether Vial Joyra
Sure.
for artifacts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Can
immediately.
you pull up the Frodo list, please?
Yeah, I had it up a moment ago.
They went dark writ into something.
That is the ring. What is it? It's the
Pictures.
ring thing.
They have been tempted. Yeah.
Yes, Call of the Ring. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was like, it's the only other card
Sure.
when you search the ring on Skyfall. There's the One Ring and Call of the Ring.
Yeah. Ellison is on here. Ellison actually recently joined back. They recently joined the national CEDH server again, and I think they opted into.
Oh, Hashiton.
Yeah, they were previously on Tivit.
They were. I think
considering
they were
something else.
thinking about Tivit or Hashiton.
Yeah.
There was another deck I think they were considering.
I don't think so.
I thought it might have been something else. I might just be.
Ellison is an Esper god. I've only played with them once. Typically a legacy player, if I recall correctly.
Oh, there are two cards that have the ring. Flip on the ring and Call of the Ring. Interesting. Yeah.
Emery actually having a very powerful start.
I mean, Esper immediately turn 1 Esper is just great, especially against Emery.
Yeah,
Against
who
two
already
artifact
vomited
decks.
out their commander, Mopal, and a Mox Amber. That's insane.
And they still have an untapped.
And they have 4 mana untapped.
That's pretty good.
They have metal work. Well, it was what metalworker. I see an 8th or spell bomb.
You can't tell what that middle card is, but
Yeah, the middle or the last card. Regardless, it's
even
insane.
still, that's a fantastic hand
Yeah.
for Emery.
Is this the?
Call of the Ring?
No.
Oh, what are they doing?
The.
So the
Oh, thanks for liking the stream, Kyle.
Kyle, you didn't like this before? All right, he's ignoring me. Mm-hmm.
That
I should sign into Twitch and like the stream too. That looks like a void mirror. Okay, I had to think about it.
that is a void mirror. Yeah.
Ooh, this is just
I'm not liking the list a ton. It's very stacksy. I
a
thought,
ton.
as I
Prepare
was
yourself,
saying, I was very initially excited for the Frodo list. However, it appears to be predominantly stacks with 43 land.
What the? 21 basic plains, 16 basic swamps. Talk about basic lands, chat.
And we still missed the Surveillant.
Doesn't have the running Temple of Silence. Well, they don't have any fetches. I think this is a budget list.
I think this is a budget list as well. It's most likely some form of high power.
Yeah, the deck list costs $200. I think this is a budget list. Yeah. I think this is a person who does not like proxying. Because, like...
Hear me out.
Black and white...
Kinnan. Sick.
If you like black-white, I can talk about Rat Farm.
You can talk about Rat Farm.
Timna Tavesh.
Proto and CEDH, let's go. I'm looking at this list. I don't know if it's CEDH.
It's not CEDH.
Packed on Hashaton?
That's...
aggressive.
Okay, so to be fair...
I think that this is very aggressive.
I think this is overly aggressive. I will, however, state... Hashaton has a similar problem to Tivit... Not Tivit. To Tyam. And, what's the other one? And Kinnan.
Sure, in the sense that once they... Like, this is their activation point.
Yeah, like...
Or, like, this is their response point. I just think that we can hit a discard outlet. I think that we can save this for our own win cons.
But packing a Lion's Eye Diamond feels terrible.
Sure, if they're on... Can you check if he's on LED?
I think he was. If he's not on LED, I'm going to judge him very hard.
I think it's fine to not be on the Lion's Eye Diamond. He's not on
Lion's Eye Diamond. I'm judging you very hard.
No, I think it's perfectly fine to not be on that all-in game plan. You can just play good Esper cards and run an additional...
Okay, but he is on Teferia. That's pretty based. No Arena Vector. Well, he doesn't have EE, so it's fine. He's not playing green.
He's on Ghostly Pilfers, one of his discard outlets. Can you scroll down? Mockingbird, yeah. I love the inclusion of Frog here.
Frog is good.
Frog is very good. I like the Secret Commander Tivit.
Valgavoth, Terror Eater.
Valgavoth is actually an insane card.
That's really good.
I do really dislike the Void Winner.
Yeah, I don't know why Void Winner would be here.
I think it's fine.
It's big stacks effects. It's big stacks.
Sure, yeah.
I think playing Hashaton as a stacks deck is okay, but it's a stacks deck that can get value.
Yeah.
So it gets value out of its stacks pieces, so it's fine. Like, being able to play Grand Abolisher as a 4/4, being able to play Dranith as a 4/4,
what
like bonked.
No. The Pact.
Oh no, wait. Maybe he decided.
No, it's in the
trash. It's in the trash.
It's in the graveyard.
That's you.
I believe Matt actually fired something off to defend it, but I don't know what that is.
Volcamp. Hang on. Yeah, that's the backside of.
If I had pictures, I'd help.
Shut up. No. This is. It's fine. You can see the thing.
That's a pathway.
That's
the Might Stone and the Weak Stone.
That's the blue one. Fine.
Hey, we would have had it already.
Shut up.
Let's go to instance, please. Alright, I still have no idea.
Alright then. That's what I thought. That is a weird part. I can't tell.
I actually don't know what it was.
Chat, please, when you submit game lists, Kyle. Why
are y'all fighting?
Because Mom thinks she knows what the dang cards do, and she's lying.
None of you are allowed to call me that. None of you are allowed to call me mommy. None of you. I'm the wine ant. Thank you very much. I am the wine ant friend.
How do you feel about Gollum hitting the stack? Windfall. Okay.
Alright, yeah, fair. So, I do want to say, there was a Gollum game that came out a year or two ago.
I also don't think he actually
terrible.
This. I think it got surveilled. Sorry.
That makes sense.
I genuinely don't know.
Why is the Pact in the yard?
I actually have no idea why Pax isn't.
What happened?
Unless Allison was able to defend it.
I don't see Allison's yard though.
Yeah. I think we can only assume, given that his deck is on the left, that his graveyard must be on the right. You're seeing it. Yep. Oh no.
Yeah.
I have zero clue.
Spezner. I like that. Okay. That's good. That's good, chat.
What?
I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Force
Golf
of negation on the Fierce Guardianship.
How badly...
Pitching of Flusterstorm.
Joyra just does not want his hand. That was a terrible laugh. I'm so sorry. That was ugly.
Ooh, I would have defended that too. That man had a meme bet, a Psychic Frog, and a Tainted Pact. And a discard outlet in hand already. Notably no fatties. However, that meme bet would have gone so hard.
But no
a
one...
deflecting swat in Joyra's hand too.
No one would have known. Like
he actually had a Minamo there as well.
Yeah, but like so both of Frog mentioned laser eyes.
They're gonna know.
How would they know? Who's gonna tell them? How would they know? That's rough though. That is rough for Hashaton.
That is very rough for Hashaton. I mean, luckily he's still an Esper. He still just has good cards in general. I am surprised that Matt wanted to wheel that badly, given the density of both interaction and just Minamo is an insane card in this deck.
Minamo is very good for Joyra. Just being able to like artificially tick up A+. Urza's Bobble. People's Bobble. But they don't fall down. What? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. This board state is so foreign to me.
Welcome to 2025.
I'm gonna point at the Frodo. I'm gonna point at the Golem. I'm gonna point at
the card that
Metalworker, I guess.
No, go back to Frodo's board. There is a card in there that you should know. Other than the swamps, of course.
I mean, Void Mirror.
Void Mirror is very relevant for
you. Yes. You know who Void Mirror is also incredibly relevant for?
Who?
Joyra.
No.
Was it put? It's put.
It's put.
It's put. So maybe this Void Mirror does...
I think the Void Mirror is actually...
Oh, no. Duh. The Void Mirror countered the Pact. No mana was spent to cast it.
Oh, yeah.
Duh. I can't believe we missed that. Losing to onboard stacks effect.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed? Thank you. Okay, at least we're not the only ones. I appreciate you, chat.
Wahoo. We made it. What is that? Right above the City of Brass. In Hashaton's yard. That's not Muddle.
No, I feel like I've seen that before.
Oh, is that the... Is it one of the searches?
Maybe?
Search or something?
I don't think so. That's not Frantic Search. That because they're using old border Frantic Search. It looks like some weird... What is that? Can't tell. No. No.
No, on top of...
On top of it, not underneath it. The card underneath?
Yeah.
City Brass is Ghostly Pilfer.
That's what I was thinking.
Not... No, because the Frantic Search they're using is, allegedly.
We're assuming their arts are correct.
The rest of their arts are correct. I don't think Frantic Search has that. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's in the yard.
I'm gonna pull it up to make sure I'm right.
Alright, sure.
Wahoo!
Uh,
I love watching Matt play. Genuinely,
I thought you were gonna say I love when you're wrong.
no.
And I was about to fight you again.
I love watching Matt play because he is so timely in terms of like deciding when and what he wants to interact with.
I think that man plays poker.
Matt,
I think so.
I'd
He's very good. Like
I'd believe you.
he's very good at just like holding until it matters.
Yeah. Do you know Oscar got second in his poker league?
I did. I saw. Chat, you would know this too if you were in the Nashville Discord.
The National CEDH Discord.
We gotta plug ourselves too. Just Matt, just sitting here thinking.
Wait, he tapped down the Joyer and pass? For why?
To play Lotus Petal, obviously. Just to put counters on it. It's probably better to hold it up.
But why did... Yeah. Unless there's a reason he wants it tapped specifically. Interesting.
Probably to make himself... So, I think he is on Twiddle Effects. I'd be very...
He's on Twiddle Effects, but I don't know if there's an inherent advantage to tapping it now as opposed
making...
to...
I mean, he could be bluffing. So, having it tapped out makes him look like less of a threat. Because again, Joyra has the same problem as Hashiton. We don't know what's in your hand.
Yeah.
Scary. Ooh, we don't know what's there.
But at least the nicer thing about Hashiton is that you can eval the threats, or like on balance, this is what they're grabbing, as opposed to Joyra, which
It could be a God Pharaoh statue.
it could be the Might Stone and the Weak Stone, and I guarantee you, neither of us know what that does.
I think one of them taps. No, I'm thinking of the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. The Might Stone and the Weak Stone. I think it doesn't it tap for mana. God, there's so many artifacts.
When my opponent plays that against me, I will pick it up and read it and
it could
hope
be
that
Portal to
it's a damage.
Phyrexia.
Oh, he's on PTB?
Yeah, he's on PTB.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I was right. It taps for 2 mana. Can't be spent to cast non-artifact spells. ETB, draw 2, or target creature gets -5/-5.
A dismember effect.
Is that an autism joke? Autism spectrum. I don't IP. Is that an L?
That's an S. Oh, you think it's LASIP?
Is it? I don't know what
I think
that
it's
is.
IASIP.
It could be IAS. I've been.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've just always heard it called Always Sunny. I've never seen that abbreviation before. Fake fan.
Liz randomly getting defensive. Count 2.
Woof. I meant me. I'm the fake fan, not you. I'm sorry, chat.
So rude. How dare.
I was insulting myself, not our lovely chat. I would never do that. Don't laugh at that. It's fine. Alright. Paying more attention. It's Polywog Prodigy.
Yes, on
Okay.
top of the Frantic Search. It's also on the board. Shout out to Infinite Tokens.
Shout out to Infinite Tokens. I think
Infinite Tokens are actually really
they're really
sick.
good. I think they're a small company too, originally.
Yes, they are a small company.
Don't buy Ultra Pros.
My favorite part about Infinite Tokens are you love the concept of them until you're me and you just constantly feel bad that like some players will just take their time and like, you know, draw these nice they're just blessed with these artistic capabilities, and I'm like, this is a stick person. This is Toxrill. Don't ask why it's a stick person and not like
A slug?
a blob instead.
This is why I don't use them. 1, because I don't make tokens, and 2, because
You won't make tokens
I'm
until
also-
Monday when Dockside Extortionist gets unbanned and ooh,
Let's go,
baby,
chat.
we're back.
they'll never unban
No,
Dockside.
Dockside's not coming back. I think Jodas will come back though.
I think Jodas and I think maybe Crypt will come back.
I see a world where Crypt comes back. I was actually talking about this with Kellen the other, like a couple hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think Dockside will.
I with the card they spoiled recently, the like ETB exile a card, attack, make copies of it.
Mardu,
never.
Give me clones of Mardu. I mean, give Mardu
Oh my
anything.
goodness, that would never. They could never unban Dockside after that card's legal.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
Yeah.
I would like to make 3 Docksides. Dockside count is 4. Okay, I'm gonna make 12 treasures and just immediately end the game. It has haste too.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
WotC ruining formats yet again.
Watch them not hit grinding station in modern.
They're not gonna. I don't think they will.
You don't think they will?
I don't think they will this time. I think they will next ban cycle.
You don't think they're gonna hit anything in Team of Breach?
Because I am on camera, I'm not gonna commit to that. Modern.
They're gonna.
I don't think they're. But would they hit? But what do they hit? Breach, grinding station. They won't ban Mopal. They should have never unbanned Mopal.
Watch them reban Mopal. That'd be so.
That'd be
sick.
really funny.
That'd be
I would
so
I would
sick.
laugh really hard.
Watch them
WotC
ban Splinter Twin Pass.
Splinter Twin taking strays for no reason.
Team of Breach is too good. So long. Pow.
Just ruining.
Anyway, Splinter Twin.
Splinter Twin.
It's your fault. Splinter Twin really is the redheaded stepchild.
Mopal reban would be on par. I agree.
Yeah, that's why I think they would do it. Like,
I still can't believe they banned Jodas.
the card that is only
Like-
playable in a single format.
Well, I understand why. I think it is. I just think that, given the logic, we need to hit other cards.
I think Mopal is
It
too
is.
good. I think Mopal is too good for the format and it should have never been unbanned. I do think they won't let us have nice things though.
I do think it's cool though. I mean, like, I'd be down for Breach to get banned. Like, Mopal does
No.
help other. I mean, no, you don't play Modern.
I like Breach though. It's my favorite win
When's
condition.
the last time you played Modern?
Like,
I played Modern last Sunday.
I want to say like a month ago,
Okay.
maybe
Right.
2 months ago. What month is it?
Breach is a game changer. It does increase your points. Oh, I wonder if we'll get an update to the game changer list.
I think we will because I've seen a couple of
That would be interesting because the game I get 3.
Oh, actually?
Game Nights is doing a bracket 3 league starting in April.
First.
What's the
What's the entry cost? What's the $25 to join a
$25.
bracket 3?
Yeah.
Right.
Or no, so it's not a league.
Oh, Mondays.
Mondays
Okay, I
are
thought it
just
was a
like-
league. Okay.
I was gonna say a league is sick.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not a league.
You guys have a pauper league?
Guess you're driving down here, Andy.
I hate no.
We
Uh-huh.
only have 3
Oh.
people that want.
Do I?
Well, when they
Yeah.
come to Nashville, when you open your Nashville location,
We'll still come up here.
we should pay attention to this game. We've been stuck here for a bit. I don't know what they're talking about.
Fabricate hit the stack.
Oh. Updates on the new store. Still coming. I think they said Q4, Q3 last time. I don't remember. It's
They
been
said end of quarter last stream. I am unsure. Yeah, waiting for real estate to not be horrendous.
yeah. They're waiting. They're trying to find a location, and it's kind of yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea where you guys would rank.
Fish is chat is ready for Pauper League.
I'm signing up for Pauper League, just got my deck ready, and hoping nothing in the Glee combo gets banned. I literally was prepping a list to send to game night for like cards to pull for this weekend, but I was afraid of what would get banned, so I was too afraid to like fully commit to the list.
Me, every time I look at a format, I have tried to get into the last 3 times I have tried to get into a
A 1v1 format?
a 60 card format.
Mm-hmm.
The deck that I was looking at got banned. Like right before I started to buy stuff.
Liz, you pick the strongest deck every time.
Yeah, because I like winning. Surprise.
Wow.
Liz is a spike.
I don't actually. I am sad I missed that.
One Ring.
Okay, it was the One Ring. Okay, cool. I
Yeah,
was about to say I'm very sad I missed
get the
what
treasure
we got
token.
off of the Fabricate. That's what I've been waiting on. Sure,
The One Ring makes
One
sense.
Ring's fine. Notably, Surge Foil. That is not cheap.
That is not cheap. That is not the most expensive one. That normal
Oh, yeah.
normal people have chat. No one here is Post Malone.
Is that Post Malone?
Oh my gosh. But no, I think I was gonna play Blue Green Flash in original Eldraine. And then Oko got banned. Oko Tober. That card was busted AF.
I think I was playing competitive League when that came out.
That tracks. I think I was gonna play something, and then I was like, okay, I'll play Modern. I'll play Breach and Modern. I think something got banned out of that a while ago.
That sounds about right. Mockingbird for 1.
Gonna be.
It's gonna be
I
Esper.
wonder what it's gonna be. You sure it's not gonna be a Frodo?
No,
be a Frodo.
I think Frodo costs 2.
Nope. Frodo costs 1 white. Singular white. Please don't let me be wrong. Please don't let me be wrong. Please don't let me be wrong. Cha-cha! 1 white. I was right.
Watch it be Frodo. There's just some sick line with an Emery wear.
Actually, surprise. No, Frodo is literally just black-white. I cannot believe I forgot the name of the card.
What?
The red-white. The old level up guy.
The Kithkin?
Yeah, the Kithkin.
I don't know.
Here, something hero.
That card's not playable within CDH, so I don't actually know what it is.
It's
And
a
anytime I study for the 3v3.
Figure Destiny, thank you.
Thank you.
I was like, I knew it was like heroic something. Destiny something. Stiltskin. Moogle Merchant. Moogles mentioned. We love us some
You
Moogles.
can have my.
Oh wait, this is just Zedru, right?
But okay,
That's kinda sick.
but it's only white. No, I kind of want it to be blue so that you could donate a
Chrysalis
Gilded
does
Drake.
invalidate the Skyfishers, yeah. Mono blue is still playable. Mono blue.
No, because with Stiltskin, what you can do is you can Gilded Drake ETB on the stack, target that, and then no, they would sack the Drake because you don't control it. Yeah, never mind.
They've
this is not
started
a-
calling those cards pseudo levelers.
Yeah, they're functionally levelers.
Hello. On the 1s and 2s.
Mm-hmm. All right,
What?
nothing.
Hey,
Um,
they got you donuts that one time.
I did appreciate that. That was really nice. Thank you.
We have
entered the combat step.
entered copy the One Ring Go. And
Yeah.
there's still 50 minutes. I keep also looking over at Frodo's board and thinking, how did they get a One Ring?
Fun fact: the one that is exact. Like I really hope they're playing the One Ring from that set. I hope they also
Whoa,
have
wait.
Sam. Hmm?
Please tell me they're not on the One Ring.
I'd be so upset. No, they bought the bundle.
Okay.
Yeah, they bought the bundle. They have to be on the One Ring. Are they on Sam too?
I did not see Sam.
Samwise, yeah.
I don't think it's this one.
I think it is that one.
Is it that one? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this one we look up, but not Frantic Search.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm correct.
Eh.
Liz always right. PMO because going to time is
CEDH.
not correct. That is correct, chat.
Yeah. I mean, you went what?
Ooh, Cerulean Wisp. Twiddle.
And twiddle over it.
Oh
this
no.
deck is so sick.
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? These
I
cards
was-
are sick.
I have played against this deck, and I hate playing against this deck.
Why?
Not because the deck is bad, not because Matt is bad, because it's very difficult to deal with.
Yes.
Especially when you have 3 pieces of removal in the entire deck.
That's why we run Scheming Fence.
Okay, no. Hold on. I get to claim Scheming Fence because I thought this card was great, and everyone else thought it was a bit. Everyone thought it was dumb, and it worked very well. Steal your One Ring. Steven, no. Steven, chat, in case you didn't hear that, Steven bought 1,800 Scheming Fences. Over 1,800 Scheming Fences.
That card is good.
Rug Secret Commander Celery would be really good. I like Celery. That's really fun.
What is that? Oh, that's swords.
I will say,
Okay.
I think I have a French foil Scheming Fence. The French promo Scheming Fence. I like it. It's really good. I'm glad we were able to deal with Stella. TY.
Stella, huh?
Joyra.
Definitely
That's Joyra.
Ageless Innovator. Grab the Master Transmuter.
Master Transmuter is a fantastic card. I like that card. I think it just says artifacts cost 1 less.
No.
I think so.
To the right.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. No, there's another blue artifact human artificer card that does that. Ethereum Sculptor, yes.
Ooh. Cast without casting Joyra.
Doesn't have haste. Won't leave up mana.
I respect it. He also he has a pedal on board.
Yeah.
It's a Masterwork pedal on board. Let's go. Go Matt.
Matt has good fancy cards. I do wanna I'm gonna call out one thing though. You have a Masterwork Lotus Petal, but you do not have a foil Cerulean Wisp. Sir?
Well, Cerulean Wisp is expensive, last I checked.
It's like $30.
And
how much do you think a Masterwork Lotus Petal is, Andy?
listen, if we're gonna spend money,
All right.
let's spend money.
Alright.
And not get the $30 bulk rare.
Bulk common.
This is true. This is popularly
First off, 1.69 punts per hour. Nice.
Blooded Strand Pass.
I respect that. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Frodo for a second. Like, wait,
They can run
they can
Blooded
run.
Strand.
They can Flooded Strand.
They can all run. They can run all 10 fetches. That.
They can.
Yeah. Ooh.
They're not running any fetches, but they could because this is a budget deck.
Fetches got really cheap for a little while.
Yeah, they were like $10 for a bit. I think they're now back up to like 15 or 20.
Yeah. So
Always spec on land.
What are your thoughts on the new foiling?
Oh, wait.
The scales. I want to see it in person.
I do not think I'm going to like it.
I
don't think I've actually seen. I saw it once, and I don't think I cared for it.
I remember seeing it and thinking it was cool. I just don't know if I would want to own a copy. Okay, Floodstrand's not too bad.
Oh, is it? Nice. All right. Very fair.
I wonder if anything's trending downward with the new set of fetches coming out. Because I know a lot of the CEDH players were fans of the borderless set.
Okay, that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, no, like they actually look like scales. It's
That's
actually sick.
Actually, really cool.
Yeah.
I would yeah.
never play with them.
I would never play with it.
No.
Because if I'm playing with a Scalding Tarn, I'm going to be playing with a foil Zendikar Scalding Tarn. Well, that's because it's green-white. Green-white has traditionally always been the cheapest duels. With, like, one exception. I think it was, Sun Petal Grove, when green-white was standard. Yeah, and Shocks. Yeah, Temple Garden and Sun Petal Grove. I'll never do that again. How do you feel about playing 5-color good stuff in standard, Andy? Doesn't that sound miserable? When you had fetches, no, you didn't have fetches, but you had shocks and the friend lands.
You know, Layla. You know,
Yes,
not a-
I'm Leyline of the Guild Pact. Yeah. But that's one card as opposed to, like, land. I have access to 4 colors now. Or 3 colors.
That's
And then,
gross.
yeah.
I was gonna say 4-color control is.
Rights used to be a deck. 4-color French Rights. It was just Reanimator with,
We're tracking the commander damage. Let's go. That's
It
relevant.
could be, yeah, like, it could be relevant.
This game is going nowhere.
Correct. We've been sitting here for almost 40 minutes. And no one is closer to winning. Who do you want to be here? Let's ask that question first.
I normally I would say Emery, but I don't believe Emery has a way to deal with the Void Mirror. I think Allison has put himself in a nice spot.
Yeah. I'm split between Imri and Hashatan.
Yeah.
I have to.
Can you pull?
I don't know what it takes for someone to play Hashatan, but they.
It's just good Esper cards.
Sure, but like looking at the deck list, it just always seems like people are smoking a ton of hash.
Because I'm accidentally on purpose getting a lot of German cards, and if we end up in a pod, yeah.
Yeah. No, wait, no, that because that implies that you're going to demolish me. Because France has lost every single war they've been in. I just full stop. Listen, it's fine. They even lost their own civil war. Like it was pretty bad. Anyway, what did you want me to look up, Andy? I'm gonna stop memeing on the French.
It's fine. Emery's untapped. Waiting for them to take game actions.
Bet. World War III rematch. That won't end well for anyone. I think my card's only like, I think my deck is like 13 or 14% French. It might be like 20% French by now.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, the funny part is, like, I'll get French cards, and then I'll cut them from my list. Hey, I did put
Blue Farm.
Yeah, but Blue Farm doesn't run Grim Monolith.
Okay.
I have a French foil Grim Monolith. What? It's great. It's really pretty. But no, I'm still, because like I got a Wheel of Fortune and I cut it. It's back now. But I'm still not the biggest fan.
15 to 20% is still really low.
I know.
We're like,
okay, but also consider I'm getting like the high end ones. Like,
sure.
And they're also just hard to find.
Listen. Every time you say that my German cards are harder to find than your French cards, I end up on like Card Trader the next day. I'm like, sick. There's 3 French foils and nothing in German again. Neat.
What French foils did you find?
Of every new set.
Oh, of every new set. Yeah. I don't need new cards. I need Andy. French foil Blooded Strand. You know how hard that is to find? I think there's one on Card Market for like $1,400.
Sick. I'm happy you were able to find it.
It's not signed though.
Oh, man.
French signed Lotus Petal, Andy. Do we need to rehash this?
Hey, when's the last time you heard of a German one?
I think I've seen like. Ooh.
And you didn't send them my way?
It was before you did the thing. Also, I'm not on Facebook anymore.
That's a lie.
I'm not. I use Facebook I think 30 minutes a week. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, we know Justin.
Justin got me my my French foil Adnos, which ironically I also cut. It just happens. Hashtag not on Nas, it's a real thing.
It's fine. Alright.
I love how we're still doing functionally nothing.
We've been yapping. They activated the One Ring.
We've been yapping for 4 minutes and 2 game actions have been taken. welcome to like blue mid-range piles.
Welcome to CEDH in 2025. Like,
I'm
we
su-
are.
I'm surprised there's not a TNT deck here. This is what I would expect from TNT. If Rogsai were in this pod, the game would be over.
They would have gotten blown out by now.
Exactly, the game would be over.
Their
Their game would be over. Yeah, we even do golf claps. That probably sounded really bad over the mic. Popping that close to it.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm just gonna take.
Yeah, just take the mouse, it's fine. That's why I have a wireless one. I'm sorry, my default is set to text.
Ethereum sculptor.
The decks that I look at, I know what the cards are. That's the one I was thinking about. That's the one I thought I was thinking.
This is not a human.
Vidalcan Artificer. Sorry, they're humans but blue.
Fair. Spell bomb.
What's that other one? Oh, that's the one we were just talking about. That's the Ethereum Sculptor.
Yeah.
I literally had to tilt my head upside down. I'm like,
Yes.
that's the card we were just talking about.
Oompa Loompas.
Those are orange and short. This one is blue and tall. The opposite of Oompa Loompas.
Anti-Smurfs.
Anti-Smurf.
Oh.
Wait, I think
a lot
that's
of
a
mana.
thing. That sounds familiar.
Hello.
What are you?
Flesh
Oh,
Raker.
that's Flaring Flesh Raker.
That's a win condition is what that is.
Humans but in Yes.
It's me.
Anyway, Glaring Fleshraker. It's a 2/2 for 2 and a colorless. 2 and specifically colorless. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, create an 0/1 Eldrazi spawn with sack, add a colorless. And whenever another colorless creature enters the battlefield under your control, deal 1 to each opponent. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cast a colorless spell, deal 1 damage.
They don't have a way to win quite yet. Oh, they needed a
Hullbreaker Horror.
Emery.
I don't know what they want from me.
Oh, they're actually not on. Oh, now I'm blanking.
Mm-hmm.
Fleshraker?
Glaring Fleshraker?
No. What am I thinking of?
Good question.
There's a creature you can unearth. To...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a standard Emery pile.
None of the
This
decks
is
we've
just-
seen here are standard. Except for, like,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Hashaton.
Hashaton is right there.
Aw.
Aw. Thanks,
Good,
Kara.
good shout out. First time chatter. Dermataxi.
Did they just hardcast the Seagate restoration?
You
Force backup.
love to see it. We are gaming, chat.
This is pod racing.
This is the gaming I'm here for.
I really hope Brandon has like 2 cards in hand and he's just going to 5 and passing.
And has no maximum hand size for the game.
This is true.
That is an important part of that text.
You know, every time I've ever casted that card, I've had a max of 3 cards in hand, and it has never been relevant for me to have. Oh wait,
4,
3.
5, 6.
Why do they have so many cards? Oh, the One Ring. Duh.
The one ring.
Silly me.
Yeah.
Let's see if Mono Blue can put a win together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of all of the colors, they're the second best. Third best
And
to
Mono
put of all the monocolored decks are the third best to put win conditions together.
Why is? Oh yeah, because the Polywog is a 4/4.
Correct. All of Hashaton's mummies are 4/4s.
See. Personally, I think you...
Something. Who's your mummy? I hate. That's what the deck name should be called.
Fish. Who's your mummy?
Yeah, who's your mummy? Or like,
big Doctor Who guy.
or I was gonna name mine. How much was I smoking? A ton, just because it's called Hash a Ton. That's such a funny name. Like they had to know what they were talking about.
Liz, we get it. You're cool and you smoke
I
weed.
don't smoke. I've never smoked in my life, actually. I work in pharmaceuticals. If I fail a drug test, I lose my job.
Yes, I have also never partaken in the
Devil's lettuce. Mm-hmm.
Mummy issues. I like that.
I have. Never mind.
I
We're going back to the game now, chat. So Hashaton is activated, doing something real important. Did he hardcast a Ranger Captain? Ranger Captain, good. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I'm paying attention to the Ranger Captain. That is immediately getting sacked.
I guess in response to the trigger, or maybe decline the trigger. Yeah.
Makes sense. Gonna fetch and response. Okay. Alright.
I don't think he has any responses in Is It unless
Probably
he's
not.
going to pick bind it or just any of the other disciple effects. I am very sad that there Ashton only has 3 treasures.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who would have guessed?
I think I sold him that volt. I have no idea what Matt's response is going to do though.
4 mana.
Turn an artifact you control to understand. You put an artifact from your hand into play. He could
I think.
perform some shenanigans here, like bounce the Lotus Petal.
That makes sense. Bounce Petal.
I don't know what he would put in.
God Pharaoh statue. Let's see. Let's go through his options real quick. Let's just look at your traditional Joyra list.
This deck is so sick.
So he could Portal to Phyrexia.
PTP does nothing here, so it's definitely not that.
Doesn't he sacks 3 creatures? Wipe your field.
He would just hit the Esper. If there's an onboard, my opponent is silencing something, or sorry, I am silencing something. On balance, I don't care. He's more likely. He's more than likely just going to slam a Thoracle Consult-esque effect.
He could. That's possible. He could Mightstone Weakstone to kill Hashaton, depending on what he thinks. Not that. I thought he.
I think it's just.
Doesn't he have?
I think it's just GPS.
Yeah, there it is. He could God Throw statue.
I think it is just the GPS.
Probably. Or Grafdigger's Cage. No.
No.
We
already lost the meme bet earlier. Demonic Tutors hit the stack.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Matt is not responding. It looks like.
All right. Silence effects is good.
I think Elson just has it here.
Yeah. Yep.
1 floating, casting, or wheeling again.
No, he has 5 mana. He has the 4 treasures now.
No, sorry. I just heard him across the door say 1 float.
Okay.
Wishclaw pop. We have double tutored. I wonder if
what's gonna happen, chat.
We have 4 treasures. I doubt Mono Blue has anything.
Yeah, I don't think
They also haven't been drawing off of fish. There should be at least 1 fish trigger.
The correct answer is go to 1 card and 2 cards? 2 cards in life. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you mean for
just because the Esper Sentinel? It's no. The correct answer is go to 2. Is Tanapact down to 2 cards?
You can't cast non-creatures.
Yeah, but yes. Correct. And it's just consultation.
Yeah, I think you're fine to just.
Yeah, with the non-creature spell, yeah. Non-creature silence, yeah, specifically.
Yeah, I think it's
2 would still be safe because you have.
There's the poly.
Oh no, Hashaton is black white, not.
Yeah, I think it's still just 1.
Yeah, it's 1
off of
because
the Polywog Prodigy. Yeah. Oh, he has forgotten.
He's forgotten the Cephalid Coliseum. Oh. Womp womp. This is why Tainted Pact is better. If you have the mana,
Ellison will he will forever remember this.
I am of the opinion that if you have the mana for it, Tainted Pact.
Yes.
Always Tainted Pact.
Yeah.
If you have the choice, you should always Tainted Pact. Just because, like, that's sad. I was hoping,
Oh, here we go.
and now that the Esper
Bouncing the pedal. What are we doing?
now that the Esper Sentinel is gone,
Throne of Eldraine.
Throne of Eldraine.
Probably naming blue, I imagine. That meme was also
Yep.
was almost well executed. It was very clean. Oh, actually, Tainted Pact wouldn't work either.
why?
You go to 1.
Go to 3,
Oh yeah, go to exactly 3. Yeah.
and then
three's good.
you look at him and go, "Cool, I'll draw 3, win."
Well, and it's not getting active. It's when.
Yeah.
He has the pedal again. I imagine he's gonna play it out again.
I would be surprised if he didn't.
I do also appreciate that Matt has notated what
Yes.
the Throne of Eldraine will tap for. I think here he can afford to play the Joyra and then just pass again with the pedal on board, of course.
Yeah. Play Petal, play Joyra.
But getting just bounce pedal, bring in, okay, cool, you're jamming now. God Pharaoh statue.
Well, yeah, because so I'm just gonna close hash. I don't care about Sag.
Rest in peace, the only meta deck here.
Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, Throne of Eldraine taps for a bunch of mana, and you can also draw cards.
Yeah, you are correct.
He has the mana to draw cards. He played a fish.
Yeah, I like to eval because I actually own this card. I was actually building this deck for a while.
Right.
It's fun. It was called Das Efficiency.
Not. Never mind.
I like to eval it the
German
same as
poor
a.
Because it's just putting out more and more artifacts. More and more tanks. He's bouncing it. Oh.
He is bouncing it to cheat in something else.
Do it again. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, that makes sense. That's fair. And that's true. That's fair. Like now, because now he can tap it to draw 2 if he wanted to, which doesn't seem bad,
I
actually.
was gonna say. Oh, I eval the Sims like a Hedron Archive. Not Hedron Archive. What is it? The taps for 3 colorless. It costs like 4 mana. It's like a Gilded Lotus-esque.
Throne of Eldraine?
Yeah. I eval it the same as
Oh, I see.
like a Gilded Lotus style of
Yeah, that's fair.
It just
Gilded
makes-
Lotus costs 5 taps for 3,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's fair. It
I
functionally
was
is.
thinking of the ooh
Overflowing
and
a
just
Psych Rift. Yep, that's rough.
main phase. Oh, I love.
Well, he kind of
this.
has to. I guess he didn't. Well, I guess he wanted the fish. I guess.
Yeah, he's already resolved the fish.
I guess he could have just played fish, tapped a land, paid fish, passed. No, because he had to be able to play it again.
Yeah.
That's why.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could play the same artifact off.
It
of
does.
Master
I had to look at it. It does say return an artifact you control to its owner's hand.
and then bring out an artifact.
You may
card.
play an artifact card from your hand into play.
That's very good. Yeah.
Yep. 3/7 mana.
And he effectively knows that Brandon doesn't have any counter magic, given the density of spells that resolved from Allison's side.
Well, Ellison silenced first.
Yeah, but he didn't respond to the pact, or not the pact, the ranger captain.
Maybe he has a non-creature counter.
Fair. He could have like, yeah. And it did get fierce. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about what I was expecting.
Just pass, I guess. Sad.
Thank
I-
you
I-
for properly representing the game state. Thank you for keeping them separate.
I do like the inclusion of Forbidden Orchard.
Gotta give him blockers. Can't let Tim Nadex draw any cards. Grumble, grumble.
My favorite is when Timnidex talk about themselves being like polices of the, or like being able to police the battlefield, and they'll use that as a leveraging tool to allow themselves to draw more.
Go on, Kenan. Go on. Talk about gaslighting. Go on.
Yeah.
I think what we do is perfectly fine.
No.
You need us to police the board.
I think we just let.
T and K needs to police the board. We need to draw cards so that we can police the board. So that every time someone will feed us cards, we go, nope, didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it. Anyway, born.
Yeah. Cool.
Neat. Thanks.
Yippee. We got there.
Or alternately, we can get, nope, didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, I found my removal, but you're not going to like it. Anyway, overload a Psych Rift.
What is that?
That is an Argivian find.
Why do you know?
Argivian excavation, excuse me.
What does that do?
It is, I believe it's 1 white. Return target artifact or enchantment from your graveyard to your hand.
3/3.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Return target artifact or enchantment from your graveyard to your hand. Yep. We knew it. We did it.
What are they returning?
Looks like, I don't know, actually. I played that in my casual Xur the Enchanter deck to rebuy not Necropotence, but the other one.
Heuristic Study?
No.
Necrodominance?
No. Solitary Confinement.
Ah, yes. The other one. Necropotence.
Necro-
Solitary Confinement.
Necropotence,
Okay, they got the one right.
Necropotence gives you
Nice.
cards to discard to Solitary Confinement. Both of them say skip your draw step.
Nice.
That's how I have...
I thought you were going to say that you played this card in Standard.
No. Dude, I'm old. I'm not that old.
Okay.
That's from Weatherlight.
Those words mean nothing to me. I've never seen this card before, and I would let it resolve.
I mean, yeah, like it's just it's a
wondering.
regrowth. It's a regrowth.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It is kind of sick though.
It's a good card. It is a nice way to just be like, anyway, my win attempt was stopped. Let me do this again.
Think about it, Liz. It's kind of like Savine's Reclamation. We can add it to the intuition pile. It's the same. Oh no, they permanently exiled it. Argivian find. Target breach response.
It is actually cheaper.
Yeah, it is mathematically cheaper.
It is actually cheaper. It costs 3 to do instead of functionally the same thing.
Instead of 5, or
yeah, 5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 because they usually give us the LED.
Yep.
Let's go.
I know. I cannot believe Argivian Find is seeing play. That makes me really happy. I like that card.
Yeah. I will say, I think this Frodo player is doing better than the gold land in front of Jor.
That is Forbidden Orchard.
Yeah.
That is Forbidden Orchard.
It's Borderless Double Masters, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forbidden. The one that makes specifically the 1/1s. Yeah.
Yep.
What was I gonna say?
He's doing doing better than probably
doing better than the Mothman. Maybe not last time. The last time we casted. My hero.
the people's hero. I do like Mothman. I enjoy Mothman as the
Well, more so, they didn't play because Mothman played the turn 1 temple and then asked their opponent what scribe.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Madness, we appreciate it. It is.
Is this an upkeep? Why is there a force on top of their deck? I don't see a mystical tutor unless they're showing the mystical tutor now. After they.
Yeah. Yes.
Pay for
Well,
fish.
that's what happens when you try to win the game.
Duh. Wait, no.
Hmm?
Oh no, they okay.
That's a good question, chat. Depending, so if you ask Imri who's winning, they're going to say them. If you ask Joyra who's winning, they're going to say them.
No, I think Joyra is also going to say Emery.
I think
Joyra,
looking at Joyra's hand,
as
So-
he's quickly shuffling through it.
well, he was flashing it for a second. I think like looking at the board state, it's Imri. Like Imri's board is just massive.
By and far, yeah. They
Is that
drew a
in the
bunch of
cat?
they drew a bunch of cards last turn. I can't imagine that. Yeah,
Alright,
cool. Tezzeret the Seeker on this deck.
force check.
We know Matt doesn't have counterspell backup unless he drew it in the last couple turns. The other opponents in mono white, I think Emery's has an easy win here. They have a
Black white.
True. They are an Orzhov. Anyway, search.
They can play that. They can play that counter spell.
Yeah.
Black and white both have counter spells.
Searching for a 2. No, searching
No,
for a
one.
1. Yeah.
Thank you, Kyle.
Dash hopes.
Isoconcept? No, wait.
No, they grabbed a 1.
What is that? Oh, staff. Wait,
Staff of Domination.
they can't. What?
Why?
You said it was a 1. Staff of Domination's a 3. So it went from 4 to 3. Yes.
Yes, they have
Yes.
infinite mana here. They are also misrepresenting the amount of counters on Tezzeret the Seeker unless they declared 1.
They declare to bring it to 1, probably. What? What?
They've definitely misdeclared. But yes, they have infinite mana, infinite draw.
I
Assuming
would
they-
call a judge here and be like, you said 1.
I would also call it Judge here.
Like you ticked Tezzeret down exactly 1 counter. That means you are paying 1 for this. You cannot pay 3. You
Yeah.
cannot get Staff of Domination. I am sorry.
But none of their opponents have said that. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe you just said it correctly.
Yeah, he might have said
He might have said 3
paying
and then,
3 and then put it
just
down on 3.
Yeah.
That makes okay.
Infinite Untester. There's no flesh. Oh, Flesh Raker is the card I
yeah,
was thinking of. There's
Flesh
no
Raker.
Flesh Raker.
Flash Raker?
Oh,
Flash
no.
Raker?
No, what am I thinking? I'm still thinking of the untapped card. I'm just gonna ask Pete. Yes.
So yeah, so they're gonna
Yes, you are correct.
yes, so they're gonna be doing this. Proceed to do the thing. Yep. They're gonna just yes, chat. It is. It is in fact face up directly in front of him.
I think he's just trying to explain to his opponents how his infinite works.
Yeah. I think he's going to eventually. He has infinite mana. He's going to eventually get to
He's
Hullbreaker. He's not on Hullbreaker.
he doesn't need to.
Displacer Kitten. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't.
What are you confused by? He has the ballista.
Oh yeah, he just has to draw to Ballista. That's what it is.
He has a ballista, but also he can just play a bunch of cards out.
And then
I
just
imagine he
ping.
has 36 colorless spells.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe he doesn't.
29.
36 is a lot.
Vanishing Knack. Yeah. Correct. We can hear him from here. Mirror and Spy. Okay. Yes. Mirror and Spy allowing you to, whenever you cast an artifact creature or an artifact spell, you may untap target creature.
Okay, go.
So then
We
he
get
just
it.
now he has infinite mana, like much
Now he
worse.
has
Now he has infinite like.
no. He can just he gets to just cast the
Yeah.
spell from yard.
Yep. Yep. And then
We can actually hear him across
Across
speaking
the door.
so loudly. Yeah. Funny.
his voice just carries. It's fine. And then do you? So I can see it
He
looked
actually
like
did just draw a mana drain.
I saw a mana drain. I don't
It doesn't
know what
it
he can
doesn't
do
matter.
here. Yes, that is correct, chat. I think he's just waiting to. I think he's just hoping to draw spell, like draw something that can answer the game.
Yeah.
Because he does have a fish. Why Brandon's not paying for fish? Because he has infinite mana. Oh wait, no, because no.
Yes, is
Yeah,
one of the.
this is infinite mana, and it's not infinite mana that can only be used to cast whatever.
Did I misread Staff of Domination? Untap target creature, right?
Yeah.
I am confused.
That is Academy Ruins. So it's like taps for blue, and you can pay one of the blue to sacrifice it and unearth an artifact. It's commonly used with Mindslaver to infinite turns.
Yeah, you're able to establish an infinite mind. Yeah, I have no idea how, unless Brandon actually only has one card in hand.
Yeah, got it. He was trying. Matt was trying.
Maybe he does only have. No, there's no way. Okay, yeah, he had. I don't understand the value of allowing Joyer to draw here.
I don't know why. I don't know what he was doing. Yay, active player is back home.
Active player made it back.
Active player is where it belongs. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Though it's worth mentioning that Frodo is down 20-something life because Fleshraker is each opponent.
Right? Yes, you are correct.
Yeah. So he only has to continue this loop a little bit more. Watch. I genuinely wish Frodo had a Plains untapped, so you could just be like, okay, now that you've killed Joyra anyway, path your Imri, untap, draw 2 cards, pass, and then lose again.
Maybe by that point the Emery would have hit the Lightning Greaves again or whatever.
Maybe I don't know. I'm glad we saw Emery get to do their thing. Emery got to redeem itself.
It was certainly one of the this is a less exciting list than I was anticipating. I need to figure out what because it's not Fleshraker.
What is forensic gadgeteer?
Oh, whenever you cast an artifact spell, investigate, and then
activated abilities of artifacts you control cost 1 less to activate. This can't reduce it less than 1. Okay,
do
fair.
Do you know Brandon thinks that card isn't good enough for 6 fairy?
Different Brandon.
No, notably different Brandon. Yes.
Yeah, different Brandon. I was like, I don't think this Brandon plays 6 fairy.
No, that man is playing Ral today in Warrior, Alabama.
Yeah, because he doesn't love us. Jerk. That's right, Brandon. Other Brandon. We're calling you out. You should have been here. Jerk.
All
right. So we thankfully. Do you want to interview? Are we gonna interview? Are we interviewing? Kyle, do you want to interview? It's Emery. It's the same thing as. Okay, so we'll be back here in just a bit when we start round 3.
Yep, we'll see you guys in a bit.
See you guys in a bit.
Bye.
welcome back, chat. We are about to start round 3 here at the Darkest Ascendency.
Yep.
They're setting up right now. They're doing,
They're just resolving mulligans real quick.
yeah, getting mulligans, making sure all the stuff is working properly. Yeah.
This is a much more
standard pod.
Yeah. I believe this is the 2-0 bracket.
Yes.
So a lot of these players, I actually am surprised that this did even get played.
Yeah, so we have, as you guys can see now, Timna Thrasios in seat 1, Rog Timna, which is 2 halves of my 2 favorite decks, Marnius Calgar in seat 3, and Rocco, again, in seat 4. Rocco looked like they mulliganed to 6. I did not see...
Winter OPTCG. What's up, Josh?
Yeah, no, like...
Oh, and Fish. What a powerful start into this pod.
Yeah, this is pretty... that's a pretty solid start.
Rog Timna, it's not anything too crazy. It is just simply worse Rog Psy. You do have a bit of brewer's advantage in the sense that...
What are you doing? Who knows?
Yeah, no one really knows what you're doing unless you're like more of a veteran player, then you just understand, okay, they're just in Mardu. They are going to do Mardu things.
Yeah.
They're not as reliant. I would say that I think Rog Timna is stronger than most of the standard Dargo Timna variants. Just due to Rog being a 0 mana ritual. He's putting none.
Oh, he's trying to scrape something off, I guess.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense though. Like, you are still in Mardu. It feels like having Rog instead of Dargo means you're not nearly as reliant on Dockside.
Yep.
So it does make sense.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is a lot of your combos are more interactive.
Yeah.
You cannot rely on, I'm going to play Rakdos the Muscle here. I'm checking you on exactly Force of Will, Pact of Negation. Yeah, and you...
Let's go!
I was going to say...
Sarah Ascendant mentioned!
Yes, I was going to say this is... The only thing you might like about this deck is it is a Sarah Ascendant deck.
My goodness. That feels so good.
It is a Timna deck at its core.
I have a 6/6 lifelink beater. Let's go. Oh no.
And Harley's got a fish trigger.
Yep, beating the fish.
I think it's valid.
Yeah, I mean here, depending on what you kept, like you didn't know fish. Elvar Stone up.
I think because she's third, it's also TNT. You know.
The deck doesn't know how to end the game.
Yeah. I will say
Evan is a good player.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Evan, while players might have opinions about Evan, I think Evan is a strong player. Oh. I think a lot of people like to give him the squeaker treatment. Oh no, Gemstone Caverns.
Sometimes turn 1 fish with 1 land is not worth it.
He had 2 lands. The second land was Gemstone.
No, he top decked it.
Oh.
Why would I mean maybe, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Maybe he had it in his hand. At Marnius. I think that's incorrect.
I think it is correct because she has an onboard Ancient Tomb. I would like to put
fish?
It below. It's TNT.
I would argue fish. If Blue Farm has a fish out, you hit the Blue Farm player.
Of course, but this is TNT.
If TNT has a fish out, I think you should hit the fish player. I think you hit the player who has the most card advantage.
Yes, but Marnius has an onboard card that cares about her life.
Yeah, she's gonna be hurting herself regardless.
Correct. We want to mitigate that.
You want to make it worse.
Yeah.
That is not the word mitigate. Mitigate means.
I want to mitigate her ability to. The amount of times she can use it. I want to set her to like 10, and then after that, sure.
I don't think so.
What's your rationale for hitting Thrasios Timna then?
Fish. Just card draw. Every time I throw down a fish, I get bullied.
Yeah, because you're in cards that run it. You're in colors that unbalanced run ad nauseum.
Yeah, but I don't run ad nauseum.
No one cares. Your stock list runs ad nauseum.
I'm actually not. Okay. That's, I mean, fair.
Trouble in Pairs is a very strong card.
Yeah.
She is now only going to attract more of these.
Yeah, I mean.
She did play that well.
Yep. That's smart. It makes me sad. So, like.
What does?
I'm rooting for Marnius Calgar. Like,
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
like,
normally an Esper. I'm not normally an Esper Glazer, but I like this deck specifically.
Ooh,
Well,
an onboard survival.
that's not good.
I think we now have like another potential target for Saracen.
I think. Okay.
What?
I think you had. I think all three were valid targets from the beginning.
Fish into gemstone
I
caverns.
think Ancient Tomb into Felwar Stone. I'm leaving you alone until you do something threatening. I think Fish is more threatening.
True, but there's
Because as Dardu, you don't want him drawing. You don't want
I'm not
Thrasios.
Dardu.
As Mardu,
Okay.
you don't want Thrasios Timna drawing cards. Because they're the most interactable deck. Like, they're the deck that's going to have the most interaction for
No.
you specifically.
I think Marty's Calgar runs more interaction than TNT does.
Let's look.
Yeah.
Standard 24 instance versus 24 instances. So TNT also has stuff like Abrupt Decay, Chord, for things that like can stop you from doing your silly stuff.
Sure.
This is a lot more like hers are a lot more.
Steel enchantment. Touch the spirit realm.
What
Blind
does
obedience.
Mardu play with enchantments? Like, what win condition does it have with an enchantment?
Underworld Breach.
Sure. One.
Touch also hits features.
True, but like I think TNT has access to both of those. And is also running Abrupt Decay, which is uncounterable.
Sure.
And also hits Breach. I'm your OBM. No, your OBM.
Both of which are Martius is egregiously ahead.
We did it, chat. We did
What
it.
was these?
Hmm?
Oh, off of the tip. See.
Yeah.
That card is just good.
That
It is unfortunate that the only printing is stolen.
Yeah, stolen artwork.
Stolen art.
I really want to get one and then find the artist of the original art and then
Have
get
them
them to
sign it?
alter it.
Oh, alter it.
Be like, what would you make this card? I would like to see your artwork, please.
Wasn't it pulled from multiple places though?
A couple of them. I think it was like two or three artists.
Ooh, shocked. Oh, Timna, yeah.
Yeah. Facts.
Why is there not an orc token on TNT's field? Because the ETB killed the opposing.
If you okay, I was like, if you attack Marnius, you're gonna draw cards.
Yeah.
They'll also lose 8 life, but they're gonna draw cards. Make a treasure, draw a card. Yep, that is correct. That's correct, chat. That's
they're just getting it.
that is her main thing. Like that's Smothering Tithe, make a treasure, draw a card.
Oh yeah. It is a disgusting.
It is a disgusting synergy with Marnius.
Yeah, she's played this deck for at least a year and a half. Actually,
This
ever
is
since
her-
it came out.
Yeah, this is her
This is her deck.
of any deck that I associate with Harley, it's this.
Yeah.
There are very few players that I associate a specific deck with. This is Harley's.
Yeah. Marnie's Calgar is a very strong and fun card.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Just
killed
everything
the-
moving around,
Oh, because there were 3 pings.
shutting off shutting off your access to commander spells.
Yeah.
We might get her you already got a German one. We can get her a altered one or something.
Sure.
Do they have artist proofs of that one? Have those come out yet?
I'm not sure. I will say, I think Kane is playing kind of sloppily here. I don't understand why they played out Rog and then did nothing with it.
I'm not sure. Maybe they had mana
Or maybe-
or something
yeah, I
to
mean,
do.
maybe they had a commander spell in hand. But this early on in the game, we're already putting pressure on the person who's actually winning. Why did we play Rog? Playing out Rog is just asking for die. Or maybe
Yeah.
they thought they would just
the
bait
threat.
out someone else's OBM and then they would OBM them back and then
and then got debated themselves.
Yeah.
Because that OBM is now a 4-4
Mm-hmm.
compared to their 2-2. That's kind of rough.
It's very rough.
This is
But I think Evan's in a very decent spot.
Evan's in a good spot. Like,
with
this is
all
what
eyes-
TNT does
Yeah, with all eyes on
Harley. But Harley's also a strong enough player, on a strong enough deck that she is very familiar with. That I think she can do the 3v1.
Mm-hmm.
The issue, however, is, well, 1, Ancient Tomb. Her life's at 21.
Yeah.
2, I don't want to discount Rocco yet.
Rocco?
Yes, I don't want to discount Rocco's
Rocco's
modern
not- yeah.
life solely because they're gonna untap. Like, they haven't gotten to their 3rd turn.
Yeah.
They're gonna untap with a survival in play.
Yeah. Their line... Rocco's in a very weird position right now. Oh, they're passing.
What did she?
Oh, she's passing.
What did? Oh, she detutored and then.
Yeah, she detutored. I wonder if she just needs...
She knows what she's getting and then is passing.
Yeah, it could just be like a smothering tithe. Into, like, I'm holding up blue plus Wooberg, pass to y'all. See what everyone else does.
Yeah.
It's her most flexible. That way, I mean, if she untaps and smothering tithe resolves, she'll have both card draw and her biggest draw engine.
But the problem is
Or main
here.
engine.
She's staring down
The Sarah Ascendant.
the Sarah Ascendant, a 4-4 orc.
Mm-hmm.
And she has no creatures on the field.
Yeah.
So she's looking at taking, what is that, 13 damage next turn?
Play the RCE? Yup.
Yep.
This is a very scary spot for everybody.
So they have no mana after this. Oh, no. Choosing not to. Takes these backsies. I would like to resolve, take it back.
I think Evan was just checking his min. But I
Evan,
am
don't
surprised
pop.
he didn't, like...
Talked him out of it.
Huh.
That seems wrong. Donovan, don't let the kid whiz you. Donovan, he's 17.
He's an adult now.
Is he? Yeah. Alright, now you can beat him up. And it's not a felony anymore. It's just simple assault.
Good old...
I'm not I'm not condoning assaulting people.
Anyway,
I'm not condoning assaulting people.
hey, Liz, the shovel, quit. I wonder... I don't know
Just
what's happening.
Draw
here.
pass, draw go.
I am surprised Evan didn't want to hit Harley.
I'm surprised. Yeah, like, I'm surprised. Cards. Evan has like 4 cards in hand.
Like maybe,
Five.
like
5 or 6.
Yeah. Rexing Tower sack that.
Sure.
Please don't jam here.
Do it. Do it.
At least go up 6 life.
Do it. Hit the TNT player. Do it. What do you...
I will say, this is one of those positions where, because I know Harley, like, if I were the ROG Timna player, my immediate first game action is
Bonk.
I'm going to say I will hit you again, or give me 2 cards. You don't have to show me your whole hand. I get 2 cards of your choice. You know, I think that is a very fair deal.
Like, I think more people... So, politicking wastes time,
Yeah.
but I think the hope of gear per... I think politicking is a very important skill if you know how to do it correctly.
Mhm.
And using game information, like asking for card or game information, card advantage, whatever, is reasonable
Yes.
for small deals like that.
Yeah.
I think that's reasonable. But when you start to get to the point of show me your hand, or I'm going to like,
Or I'm going to bully you
or I'm going to bully you out of the
game.
game, I think that is completely unacceptable. And like
Yeah.
shame.
It's the reason CEDH has such a bad rep.
Yes, and it's a reason certain players get banned.
Player. And it didn't even mean that much when he did.
Yeah. Well, like, also other players do it. Other popular content creators do it too. I'm not gonna get in on that because I am a known hater, so I'm gonna be quiet.
Yes.
That is the only time you'll.
I would like to be able to come back to game night.
That is the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Is I'm going to be quiet right now.
Yes.
Yep, coming directly. Yeah. I think that's
I-
incorrect.
I still think it's correct. I just think he should have. Oh. I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, guys, listen. I have a commander spell in my hand. I promise. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like,
as soon as Harley does anything,
Yeah, I mean, I just like I would like to like negotiate, and if you don't want to negotiate, that's perfectly fine. You can take 6, and then. But like you said, politicking is just
Depending
a
on-
skill in the game.
depending on how many cards she has in her, like if I'm in Harley's seat, depending on how many cards I have in my hand, depending on what they are,
Yeah.
I'll 100% be like, yeah, here, 2 lands.
Yeah. Cool.
Just like, all right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, and obviously, if she's like 8,
She has a
I'm
bunch
asking.
of cards. Yeah,
I'm asking for.
like 3 or 4.
I'm asking for 4.
I would say I would counter with 3.
You would counter with 3, and I would just say I have the 6/6. And then if you don't want to negotiate with me, that's fine. Take 6. I'll gain 6. I wouldn't cast Rog, and then I would pass.
I guess. I would call you a bully, and then I would show you 4 cards.
Yeah, good.
I would immediately be like, stop bullying me here, and then pout about it.
That's true, and I'm sure you would get every weak-willed man.
Correct.
Nice. You can hang out with them in the losers bracket.
She's in a winning position right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She.
So
I'm interested to see what she tutored for, and I think that's going to determine
I think so.
whether or not she's still able to stay in the game.
She's desperately looking to stabilize.
And also, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about you.
Oh, if I'm in her position,
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming
Warren
I'm.
Soul Trader is sick here.
Warren Soul Trader is a very
That
good.
is a very scary.
Everyone's
card.
just like, all right, well,
Everyone. Hey, wait. Find your
hold
cards.
on,
Wait,
hold on. You
Yeah,
have priority. Blah, 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 blah.
Is there an activation on this deck?
He's just.
A discarding. Ooh.
I see. Okay, I see what Evan was trying to do here. I see what Evan's trying to do here. What does he get? Does he have anything that has flash? That's not Archivist of Ogma?
Is he on endurance? They're not always on endurance.
I did not see it. I did not see an endurance.
Okay. I actually have no idea. He could just be grabbing a value piece.
Maybe. He could get Fury, I guess. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, he could get Fury. Maybe.
I just don't know. Okay.
Yeah,
I can kind of hear Evan over the door. He's asking what wins her the game here, and I don't think anything wins her the game.
I think you should look at him and go, figure it out, buddy.
Yes, but also no, because if you're losing together.
Yeah. Well, I would throw anything to prevent the TNT player. Anything to prevent the Kinect player. Anything.
I
To
thought you
prevent
said
the
you
TNT
were
player.
leaving the. I thought you said you weren't going to be in the losers bracket.
Anything to prevent the TNT player.
But whenever it gets us to McCreary's faster.
I'm so excited for drinks after this. Oh yeah, I'm not driving. Bet. So Warren Soul Trader here. This is just incredibly painful
Yeah.
for Harley because she is at 12.
She is a 12. I believe that this is just a blocker.
I hope so.
I'm more interested to see what happens with
Getting the
he
Fury.
did grab
Yeah,
a Fury.
that's what I was expecting.
Really?
I think Evan is trying to convince Rocco to throw the game to him. That is what Evan does. Evan is a known yapper. Evan does everything he can to make other people throw the game to him.
I think he.
Yeah, like
I will say.
one of those has to go to the OBM.
Yes.
Has to. If Donovan does not do that,
I think it deals 4 damage, right?
I think it's no, it is 4. You're right.
Right. Yeah. I think it's just. Fairy Mastermind, Rog, 2 at OBM.
That's fair. I can see that.
Yeah.
I think Archivist is a 2/2, yeah.
Archivist is a 2/2, yeah.
I think it's Fairy Mastermind. Because, like, oh no, you have a Warren Soul Trader. You're at 12 life. Who really cares?
Yeah. And then
Um,
again, like I would
And
if
there's
I
a
was
Sarah
if I
symbol.
was the Rocco, because there's only 2 blue players, I would go so far as to ask for the entire hand if I'm playing the Fury. Is it bullying? Yes.
I like honestly at that point I would look at the rocker and be like, you're going to lose. There is no out here.
I would just commit.
All right, we're both going to lose.
I think Rocco's chilling.
I think Rocco is going to lose to Timna. TNT.
I think TNT is playing too slow. Ooh, Wirewood symbiote. I don't like starting with the Wirewood symbiote.
I just
Oh, they
realized we're
discarded.
in his main phase.
Yes. Wait, am I wrong? They're not Wirewood.
That is Wirewood symbiote. And getting the Scree. All right, Timna. All right.
Bending the Squee. Oh, pitching the Squee to Fury. I like that. All right.
Yeah, makes sense. Why are we doing this main phase though?
Because it's Fury.
Oh yeah,
Fury doesn't have Flash.
right. Yep. I'm so used to like the evoke card just being like whatever the heck you want.
Mm-hmm.
Modern Horizons 2 was insane.
I would say like 2 years ago, if you told me Fury had Flash, I would have believed. Because it's almost never relevant outside of Laelia, Blade of the something.
It's the Shattered Blade, Stone Blade.
Yeah, no, that's the wrong one. I'm thinking of the one that makes copies.
Oh,
Copies of target creature.
Close 5.
Okay, we left the Rog up. I kind of like that. I like running off TNT's draw engine as well as hers.
Yep.
She
chose to sack it instead.
mobile's online now. Sure.
Yeah.
I really hope she has an answer to this Sarah Ascendant.
I hope so.
The Sarah Ascendant's genuinely a very real. But I do respect that he hit the draw engine on TNT side as well.
I like that he hit both the OBM and like so. I'm glad he made the correct decision. Like that feels that feels much better
Than hitting with the Rog.
than hitting the Rog and
letting the 1 damage go.
Yeah. Like
It's fine.
I think
He has a ton of mana.
he has 3 mana available.
And he has not established any more mana, which is what the deck really needs.
Yeah.
I did fully suspect him to play like a dork or 2 out after the fact, like maybe a Tinderwall.
I mean, to be fair,
There's
next turn
Polywog, sure.
Polywog. Fine.
Polywog put him to evolve trigger.
Yep.
He'll probably not.
Maybe not. Nope. He only has 4 land.
Yeah, he still has land for turn though.
Maybe.
Sorry, assuming he has a land in hand.
Yeah, like maybe he has a land.
Yeah. He probably should just pass though, given.
I would pass with 2 mana with Esper up.
I would also swing at Harley
okay.
for
Etch.
really swing at someone with the OBM
Oh.
or the orc token. Probably
coming at Harley. Yeah.
Yeah.
Harley is getting bullied.
Yeah. Get a very explosive start.
Yeah, but now she's kind of like
Now she's dead.
stumbled. If she doesn't have an answer to this Sarah Ascendant,
Yeah.
I think she has to politic with Rog Timna and be like, look.
Can you stop?
Can you stop TNT? Like, do you have a way to stop TNT? Because if you do not, you're going to die.
If I'm the Rog player, I'm killing her.
I will show you my hand. Like, I have nothing here.
Yeah, I think politicking for here's my entire hand. I would
Like,
think
here's my hand. I don't have a win condition.
Ooh, E-zone. I haven't seen that in a while.
That is a...
E-zone's so
That's a
bad
callback.
with no dockside.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Sacking
interesting
around,
that
going to the yard.
Why are we doing it in main one? We can kill Harley and then slam the defense grid to force 1 player. It's fine. It's already on the stack.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. What was I gonna look up? I don't remember. I think I can hear Evan yapping away.
I can't hear what he's saying, but I can hear him aggressively politicking.
Yap. Like, it's okay. So I want to say, as someone who's a known yapper, like, chat, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Don't listen to us.
You can,
Do not listen to us. Like, so
Liz is the worst. You can trust me.
think about what we're saying for a moment, and then remember, we also want you to lose.
Yes, we are not friends.
We are incentivized to make you hear what we think you need to hear, for you to listen to us, for you to beat the other players for us.
Yep.
Chat. That being said, Evan is worse than me. Don't listen to him. You should listen to me.
But you can always trust me.
He admitted to lying earlier.
Nope.
Um,
There's no record. We're not saving the VOD.
Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you, Kyle.
Okay.
Anyway.
she did swords the. Yeah.
Thank goodness. And then Kane's like, please protect this, please protect this, please protect this.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I think Kane still jams now.
Yeah.
Back on D-grid. Guys, come on. Guys. Breach loses you the game here.
So. Normally, I would say yes. Raga's notably in. Oh no. Okay. No. There's no onboard line.
He plays Breach.
And then what?
Isn't there a thing in his yard? And
No.
he keeps
What's the thing in the yard? We're in Mardu.
any 0-drop artifact?
What's the 0-drop?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to produce mana yet.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see a 0-drop.
What is this?
A white card?
Is that a white card? Oh, is that a white card?
It's either white or colorless.
That's what I was thinking. Evan, reading the card explains the card, my friend.
If he has a spirit guide in hand, he can use whatever form of protection he has. Wait, no, defense grid is 2, right?
What?
Or is it 3?
Oh, he's fetching. Okay. Defense grid costs 2.
No. The
Defense grid makes it cost 3.
okay.
Defense grid makes it costs 3 more.
Yeah. Wild.
What is that?
That is a card from
From Murders?
Murders at Karlov Manor. Snarling Gorehound.
What? Surveil 1. Alright.
All my homies love surveilling. I agree. I am incapable of lying. Shout out to that one guy in Louisville who believed my hand stutter was real. Hey, did I tell you about that?
Your stutter?
My hand, like,
Oh,
my hand started like shaking.
that's really funny.
Yeah.
Shout out to the guy in Louisville who believed the one I hadn't. This was the first time I'd ever played Magic,
Rip that guy.
and then had to very cautiously explain that
Yep.
Ragavan can't cast lands.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. The white card was silence, and then this is hope. He also fully just cheated.
What happened?
Oh, never mind. He didn't. I'm stupid.
Like, it looks like you paid mana for it.
No. He exiled Rog and then put it back in the command zone. The breach.
No, he put it in the yard originally.
Yes.
When
as
he-
part of escape for casting.
Okay.
He does not currently have a deterministic line. He is digging for a 0-drop,
Yeah.
which is
Pretty high density.
it's a little ballsy.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5,
7.
6,
Yeah.
7. Yeah.
I can count. Or hopefully,
It would also work with the Mana Vault technically.
yeah, or Soul Ring
Soul Ring will also work. So he has
Mana
like 9-ish hits, 8-ish hits.
until
We hit-
he gets.
Oh, we hit the mobile. Okay, cool.
Did you guys like? I don't know why we let the D grid resolve, but
Yeah, if Evan had responses for the D grid, or if he still has responses, because he could like
he has 3 mana.
he could also besage you with the breach over replaying the sign.
Now you have to interact
I will say I respect the response here.
because both Esper players have 3 mana. All players have Esper or has 3 mana available.
Yeah.
So,
I think if we had interaction, we should have used it all.
I would agree with that. I mean, alternately, we could have waited for him to like go through,
Mm-hmm.
and then like if you knew you had 3 mana and you had free interaction, you could just wait and then blow him out.
Yeah. It looks like it's resolving.
He doesn't have. Never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Yeah,
I was about to
we
read it.
we still have the breach, or we still have the grinding station.
Yeah.
So the other thing is, I don't know how you translates this into a win.
Let's look.
Up or
There, yep.
favor.
Those are all okay. Nothing there.
Yeah, that's scheming symmetry.
Praetor's Grasp.
Pgrass for Oracle is a real line. I'll be a little quieter there.
Yeah. But also
I
projection might.
Yeah, I assume he.
That's.
I thought I saw tapping a mana.
I think that's it. Midnight. He could have Midnight, so he had.
Oh yeah,
8.
yeah.
That's pretty hot, actually.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't actually know.
Bad. Okay.
Hey. You're
Well,
right.
it's not relevant in this context.
No, it is not relevant in this context. We are looking at Dark.
Darkstar Augur.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library. Put that card in your. It's a Dark Confidant.
Yeah, but
It's
you can have
Dark Confidant.
2 for 4 mana.
With
Offspring.
Offspring 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think his only win is Praetor's Grasp.
This was
Ballsy.
weird. Yeah, I've never.
That is his.
There's no Mayhem Devil.
That is his only. That is only win. Is take yours.
Can I see?
Only win condition. I do not see another way to win. Talk about parasitic decks.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this parasitic in this sense, in the traditional sense.
It's parasitic and it does not have a win condition.
Yeah, it's very reliant on. Yeah, it's literally just Praetor's Grasp.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
And like,
I guess
Oppo and Scheming Symmetry.
Sure. Yeah, Oppo Scheming Symmetry would technically also
That's-
grab like a Thoracle-esque effect or a.
2-card combo.
Yeah.
Because like you could with this you could even Tivit time save someone.
Yeah, grab a clone or like a.
No, because you grab someone's. Oh well.
Yeah, unbalanced.
No, yeah, you
Outside
grab their.
outside of like Hashiton, yeah.
You P grasp the Tivit, then you Scheming Symmetry the time sieve.
Yeah.
And the Oppo, and you have the Oppo on board, and then you take it and you just win because you have LED reach grinding station.
I do think
That's so fun.
I like how low to the ground this deck is. I think from a theory standpoint, it's fine. Oh, actually, out of curiosity, is he on Nas?
I thought I saw it, but I don't think so. Yes,
Yeah.
he is. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What is the average? It's a ROG deck, of course he is.
Everyone's also
Average?
making him play through this,
I wonder.
and he's
what
only
does,
floating black mana.
what does Evan have? I'm assuming that's red mana.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What does average CMC? The average CMC is 1.3 and 1.8 without lands. Median value is 1 with lands, 2 without. Deck's total CMC is 130. You're running ad nauseum. The average CMC without ad nauseum is 1.29. Alright.
Yeah, so you guys just go through your entire deck.
Yeah. It's a ROG deck.
I do appreciate the
That's really
he's having to
fun.
go through this manually.
I mean, he could start wheeling now, but that seems bad.
That does seem bad. Everyone has 3 mana.
Yeah.
Actually, the silence resolved.
Okay, so so Evan just showed Donovan a card.
It could be like, no.
He could be bluffing. Maybe he's bluffing?
Is there an endurance? I do not see endurance.
No. Right here. He is on Otawara. I don't think
Yeah, he can't.
he can Otawara.
He can't Otawara from this point.
No. Spells. Yeah. He could. He could Otawara the Breach.
He doesn't have mana.
His 3 mana.
Doesn't Otawara cost
Nope.
4?
Defense Grid says spells.
There's an Odowar's channel ability save
Oh.
4.
No, it's 2. Odawar is 2. You're thinking of not Odawar. I'm thinking of I'm saying
thinking
Odawar.
of-
I'm thinking Boseiju.
You're thinking
I'm thinking
Boseiju.
Boseiju. I'm sorry.
I think
yeah.
if we had Boseiju, we would have already used.
Maybe he wants to watch him mill himself out
Oh, and then do it.
and then do it.
I think once the P grass resolves, we've already lost.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
No,
Granted,
he also doesn't know how he wins.
this is true.
So like,
Oh, there's an ad break.
oh no.
It's fine. This is the most boring part of the game so
Yeah.
far.
Well, we also froze. I think. No, we didn't. I saw his hand twitch. Good thing no one can hear us because we were on an ad break.
3, 2, 1. So as Liz was saying, I think
So I'm really hoping Evan has a Boseiju. But I'm also like he doesn't know how he wins. I saw a first place Mox something. Mox
I will come
Chrome
back.
Mox.
Yeah, I saw the
Yeah. We're sorry, chat. Ads.
I'm not sorry. You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Oh, he has blue mana now. That's what
Best
happened.
commentators NA. Let's go. We only lose to the Japanese.
They're probably a lot more exciting than we are, to be fair.
I love
They're
watching
shoutcasters.
Japanese shoutcasters.
The shoutcast
Oh
is
my
probably so
goodness.
much better. I don't know how you shoutcast this. This is just like, yeah. There's the P grass.
Ooh, baby, now we're cooking.
Who you gonna take?
What do you guys do now?
I hope one of them
Hey,
has
yeah.
something.
Pay your escape costs, sir.
Hope one of them
Thank
has
you.
something.
Korean chatcasters do go crazy. I love. If
Wait,
you,
wait.
Huh?
Chat.
hmm?
He doesn't. Oh, wait, Tainted back in the yard. So chat. He can't cast the Tainted Pact.
Yes,
He has
he is blue man.
he has done broken his line.
I think it's fine.
He can't. He doesn't have cards. He doesn't have any cards to escape with.
He can grab brain freeze. I would. Sorry.
That's true.
Actually, no. There's no brain freeze in Timna Thrasios'.
Nope. They don't unbreach.
I don't know what I would grab here actually.
There's no way. So okay, so Rog Timna is clearly like anti TNT or anti TNK.
You say what? Rog Timna's what?
It's very clearly anti TNK.
Yes.
It's specifically geared to
like it's very geared towards a breach format.
I don't know, chat, because I'm looking at the list, and so let me not get pin all over my my nice shirt. So we've established that his only way to win is to Praetor's Grasp or Oppo his opponents. So looking at TNT, he could like TNT's obviously running Oracle. It does not have Brain Freeze. What I don't think there's a singular card from here that wins him the game that isn't Thoracle. So unless he has Consult in hand, which he might very well, he is not on Demonic Consultation.
Yeah, I was gonna say these lists typically like we'll
He's
run the Forbidden Tour.
only on Tainted Pact.
Yeah.
What is okay?
Can you sacrifice Indestructible?
Yes, you can sacrifice them. What's happening? Okay.
Oh, I think Evan is asking them to sack the
It's like the D grid. Yeah. That
Yeah.
that makes sense to end like, hey, you didn't get there. Please
Please
don't.
do not leave.
Please do not leave the D grid. Don't D grid
Okay,
pass.
okay.
Okay. So we're back on. If he gets there, he can just recast it and keep going.
But also, now he's no longer underneath protection.
Yeah.
I
Well, he
am-
could theoretically if he got the card exactly the card he needed.
Mhm.
Like if he hit LED, he could recast defense grid. He'd have to recast LED, pitch the card in his hand, recast defense grid, keep going.
Yeah. He did hit a pedal, so he is still gaming.
He only has 1 blue mana available. The problem is no longer mana positive.
Yeah. I am very bummed by this game.
Imp Seal.
He only has what, like 2? Is that 2 blue mana?
Yeah.
Presumably.
I think it's 1. It might be 2.
Sure. Sack the pedal.
Dude, what do you... He's just trying to hit the LED. But there's
Yeah,
no...
I guess that.
No, the D grid's gone. He needs to hit the LED.
At what point does he sack the One Ring?
When he is mana positive. I
Hmm.
guess. Okay, he has... Okay, he can go mana positive now.
Yeah.
He's choosing not to. There's the LED.
Hit the LED, which is big.
Is better for him. Well, no, because he still can't go mana positive. The mana crypt was the one out.
No, but he can go.
No, because the mana crypt lets him tap for mana, then sack it.
Yeah, the Mox Opal. But
Nox Opal's gone.
no, sorry. He's
He
the mana vault.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, he would mana vault. But
He would
can't-
make colorless.
Yeah, he can't make. But then he can just start sacking the One Ring and recast. No, he can't because he doesn't
No.
have.
It's also not his permanent.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Triple black.
He discarded a. Oh, I thought he might have more in hand.
He only had 1 card in hand.
Okay, he is exiling his entire.
What? What is he sacrificing?
If I am one of his opponents, I'm very.
Yeah, he can't do that. Yeah, you can't make mana and also do that. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a scheming symmetry.
Okay, but we made black.
He-
I think this
he
was just
can't-
too tight.
He can't make mana and sack it to grinding station. I don't
really know what's happening.
I don't know where he's going.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't know where he's going. I think
think-
he's trying to dig.
I
He's
think
trying to
he's
see-
just digging for anything at this point. Okay, he's just letting it die.
He's just alright, pass.
Sure.
Step
This is
sure.
I think it's fine.
Harley untapping, did not expect to see another turn.
I think she tutored for the swords. I think
She
knew.
had to have.
Yeah. She does also know that Evan doesn't have
An
counter
action.
magic. Oh wait, no, actually,
He drew
he drew a ton of cards.
off of Polywog?
Polywog is a 1. It draws for cards casted underneath its.
Mana less than its power.
Yeah. So he has drawn maybe 20-ish cards.
Rog just fed him the game.
Yeah, I think Rog fully king made Evan here.
Don't listen to children. Children have nothing important to say.
Okay, she's leaving up. Oh, never mind.
What?
I thought she was passing.
I love how Evan just reaches around, turns it upside down. Stop that. Evan just like dropping a fat stack of cards like they're poker chips.
Yeah. He is probably 3 pieces of interaction, maybe 4.
I don't know, what does Harley do here? Let's see. What can Harley
Cast Grand Abolisher.
cast GA?
countered. Pass.
Yeah.
Maybe play a blocker. Maybe play Marnius actually.
She has to get something that lets her deal with Evan's massive card advantage.
I don't know if there's anything she can do that would actually deal with it. In the sense that if she were to play a wheel, which I doubt she's running, he would just counter it and move on.
Yeah.
This is a very rough spot for.
There's a bribery.
I think bribery is good.
Yeah.
I think I do like just casting.
Evan lying, saying he does not have. Don't listen to him. This is why I don't. This is why I'm kind of tired of this format. At least as a player. Because I just be like, man, shut up. Be quiet. We all know you're lying. Like,
the nice thing about
we're all lying here. We're all incentivized to lie. There is no distance. There's no reason to not lie.
I will say, I think that's also one of the fun parts of the format because you just get to watch everyone try to outlie each other.
And it's like
The worst part of the format is when people contest cards once they're on the stack, which we do have like rules in place for now.
finally.
Yeah, I
So,
think that there are. I've heard that the Japanese point system has been doing very well in terms of like creating original. Oh wow! I bet he's separating out interact or lands.
I hope
those are lands.
I hope those are lands. He's probably gonna like pick up that entire thing and just flip him over. Yeah. And just be like, look.
I think she's double checking interaction used.
Yep.
She can't jam here.
No, but she also can't afford to pass.
Yeah.
This is a terrible position for Harley.
I think I'm just casting Marnius Calgar, passing, and then staring down Rog Timna for king.
You know what I'm doing here? I would like to ID. I would offer an ID at every single game action.
Fair. Dark Ritual.
ID? Resolves? Okay, cool. I have 3 mana in stack. ID?
Min step, yeah. Don't give her anything to breathe with.
Mental misstep. ID? just everything. Just be the most obnoxious I possibly can.
Oh, nice. Wipe order.
Yeah, we all know Evan
Oracle.
doesn't like. We all know Evan has bad
Alright.
taste.
Do we want to counter this or the next spell? Probably just the next spell. In case Rocco can somehow pull a win out of 4, maybe 5 lands. Impact. Dollars and pool. Go to 4. Opens 2. Yeah. I'm gonna be very. Watch Evan not be able to win.
I genuinely hope this works. I genuinely hope Harley just gets it here. I mean, of course, but
Luster. Impact.
she has the mana.
What? Oh, yeah.
She has 2 mana floating. She can sack the Oracle
Mm.
for another
Storm 1. This
2, 3, 4.
3,
So it's
4,
4.
5. Sorry,
So it's
Storm
4
is 4.
total 5.
Yeah.
I don't think she has the mana for that.
She
She
does
has
not
the
have
mana for 4 or
3.
3. Because Warren Seltzer is other.
Fluster them back. Yep.
Get it. Get him.
Back on Tainted Pack. Dealer's pick on which counter spell.
Get him. Don't let him have it. Hard casting. Hang on.
Only 3 mana.
He only had 2 mana. He only had 2 mana available.
Yeah,
He
because
can't cast that.
at the beginning of the turn he only had
He
one.
had 3 mana available.
Yeah.
He paid. He does not have the mana for that. I would call a judge here. Harley, you don't need to do that. He doesn't have... Chat, are we seeing... Is this...
Yeah.
I see a delay.
Yeah, there's a delay targeting the fierce.
Fierce. No. He doesn't... Okay, so...
I'm fairly certain. I do agree, Foxed. I am fairly certain.
So what happened? Evan... So, Harley untapped. Kane passed to Harley with Evan having 3 mana available. He had Tundra, UC, and Bayou. Harley proceeded to put a win attempt on the stack. Evan mental misstepped, paying 2 life. Evan then flusterstormed the win attempt, tapping one of his blue sources. She flustered in response. He then tapped Underground Sea and Bayou to cast Fierce Guardianship, which has a CMC of 3, to which Harley then delayed, and now he's showing a pact. This does not work. Evan does not have the mana. I don't know what we do here. Like, as
Okay.
someone who has...
I'm going to.
Just because, like... But that's... This really pisses me off. I'm sorry. Yes, I am 100% certain
Okay.
he only had...
I did just review the YouTube clip. If you want to go and grab Austin,
I will go ask Austin what the case is here. Like, just... I will go ask him.
Yes, I went on YouTube because I was genuinely curious. Yeah. Liz has left the stream to go contact the judge. I'm fairly certain he has other interaction to use. This is a very unfortunate scenario. Yeah. They've also appeared to have stopped play. I don't know if it was stopped by Liz or if it was by another, maybe one of the players. All right, they're shaking. It looks like they've potentially ID'd here. I think that is a fine scenario for everybody involved. Yeah. A lot of these players were 2-0 going into this. There'll be 11 points moving into round 4, which is our final round. I think. Let me double check. Sorry you guys had to watch that happen. That actually really sucks. Okay. Kane, Harley, and Evan will all move into round 4 with 11 points. The next highest person being... Looks like they drew.
Yes, we are allowed to intervene. Yes, if an observer observes a game rules violation, they are allowed to call a judge.
Fox, I would see if you can just Google. Or let me test it.
It should be on. I think it's Top Deck. This is a Top Deck event.
Yeah, but if I just search Top Deck, it won't get me there.
You search Dark
Ascendency.
All right. I'm Angie.
You can search Top Deck the Dark Ascendency, and it'll get you the bracket.
Oh, yeah. I'm mad. Evan, 100%, intentionally or otherwise, I'm not going to accuse him of intentionally cheating. However, he did on stream.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the fact that they drew makes me so mad. I wish they had yapped for just slightly longer. I wish I had been slightly faster.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we'd taken more
had
proactive
I moved
proactive
faster.
actions.
Yeah, I was like, I'm 99% certain I'm just gonna go grab a judge, because I know, and
We know moving forward, and
I knew that a long time
I would
ago.
put that more on the players than anything else.
Yeah, which it's
Yes.
at that point it's hard to like keep everything. There's so
Mhm.
many moving parts, but I'm gonna flame him afterwards. I'm gonna give him shit. Sorry.
Please stop swearing.
Yeah.
And-
Number 3.
Please keep it outside. Like,
I'm gonna be polite about it.
yeah.
I'm gonna be polite.
Please don't jeopardize our position to be able to
No,
cast.
I
this
said I'm
again.
gonna be polite,
I don't believe you.
brother. I know how
Imagine
to be
believing
polite.
the Team K player.
You
Anyway, this was
admitted to lying.
This was round 3. I'm sorry you guys had to see that happen.
That's really awkward. Yeah.
Kyle, are we good to wrap it up?
All right. We'll be back here in round 4, the final round of the Dark Ascendancy.
We should be back in
Probably not too much longer. There's not much time left in the round.
Let's see.
There's like
There's 17 minutes left in the round.
17 minutes,
We'll probably be back around like 3:54ish Central.
something like that. I think
Yeah.
I believe so. It looks like most of the other pods. We're waiting on 2 pods.
Oh, we're only 3 pods.
2
3
pods.
What's
Pods?
going on? 5.
3. Yep. You're wrong. You're right. I'm wrong.
You're fine.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
We'll be back.
We'll
as
see you guys
soon
in a
as-
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about
Thanks,
that.
guys.
Sorry about that
Stay
again.
tuned.
chat. Oh wow, that is so much more of you than I thought there was. So we're back with me and Mew, and I don't know what really happened to Liz, but we've got a treat for you. We have the
Oh, okay. I have to do it now. Unfortunate. All right. Hi guys. I bought this. This is my thing now. This is mine. I'm excited. This is what I'm getting paid in. Is Muse.
Yo, honestly, I'm kind of down to just keep getting paid in plushies.
There's a long Pikachu out there, and I'm beyond excited. Like, I might get that next if it's still around.
I almost guarantee you it'll still be here, at least by the end of the night.
I was told I'm not allowed to put things on, like, layaway.
What do you mean? You already paid for it.
Yeah, I was told I'm not allowed to do that either. It's fine.
Really?
This is so much larger than I thought it was gonna be. I love it. This is so good. Okay.
Yeah, we have a somewhat metapod from what I saw. TNT. I think this is Grix's Pirates.
We have yeah. So we have Yidris. Oh, Tassiger again. It is also worth mentioning in something that we did not see on stream. You guys might have noticed it. I certainly did not. Apparently, during the last round, the TNT player, when they went to cast Fierce Guardianship, pitched a Spirit Guide. And we just flat did not see that. I'll take full responsibility for that. I'm sorry. Shout out to Evan. I'm super sorry. I apologize to him afterwards anyway. But we also let the judge know what happened. It's really hard to see on coverage like what is missing, what isn't. And we're going to have a conversation with Austin, the judge, Steven, the store owner, Kyle, the rest of the IT, and us. We're just gonna have a conversation to see what exactly, because we don't have a store policy for this, so we want to make sure exactly like what it is that's what we can do moving forward.
Yeah, when we originally called out to Kyle told us that we are not allowed to say anything at all. But
when I
Liz felt compelled to go to the judge
and just
confirm. And the judge, Austin, did confirm that we are allowed to say something. So we are going to have a conversation moving forward for not just us, but all casters.
Yeah.
What are you allowed to ask the question? And
normally,
I want to shout out the players. The players knew that he had not cheated, that he had paid full cost for both spells. So
we just can't see things sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel really bad. But it is what it is. Humans are fallible. Sorry, Evan. Shout out to the rest of the players for playing a very tight match. It also, by the time the judge like even got to look at it, the game had already been declared a draw. So it didn't matter in the end anyway.
Yeah.
But we do want to make sure that we know exactly. We have a policy here. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yep.
So, I'm sorry. Andy's faultless. This is wholly me. So I'm sorry, chat.
No, I mean I double checked the lands. Again, like she said, because they're not playing for stream. And I'm just saying, I want to shout out One Piece. There's 4 camera setups. No, there's 5. There's one of they have this little thing that you have to like put your cards on. So, and there's a camera specifically on that, so you can see all of the cards that they're using.
I think
and they require very specific play in the sense that you can only take out one card at a time, unless you're like, I'm using all of these cards at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to be very precise, otherwise a judge will give you a warning for improper and just indecisive play.
I honestly think that Magic at high level should have poker cameras.
Yes, I think
a
poker style camera is
that would
huge.
Be perfect, because then you can actually see then we as casters have perfect information.
We have perfect information. We can go through
exactly what's happening.
I would love that. It would
look dumb.
It would look really bad if you all could see all 4 cams all at the same time. I think if production was able to see all hands at once, that'd be sick.
Like having a minor monitor here, which is like hand 1, 2, 3, 4, and then main screen, so that we can just glance over really quick, and then you guys would only see the screen, like the actual gameplay itself, and then we would just let you know if anything was important. So I think that'd be great. How doing that, setting that up as IT would be a nightmare.
Oh, absolutely.
It'd be awful. It'd also be a lot of investment.
It would be a massive time investment.
And it'd also probably be really awkward for the players.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of Magic players like to shuffle their hands and do fun, fancy things with their cards. Like we saw
Yeah.
Evan just kind of like drop. Also, One Piece doesn't really normally have like 30 cards in hand.
No.
Yeah, like Magic that
Typi-
just happens.
Well, Magic is specifically CEDH. We
Specifically.
have so much hand economy,
Yeah.
especially now more than ever, given the heuristic meta.
Yeah.
I would say in like competitive, you almost never see them have a no max hand size. It's almost always 7.
Yeah.
So
But I mean,
like,
like,
yeah.
In between the turn cycles, like being able to be like, gosh dang. So, true.
Yes,
fair.
I love UTA. Who?
Cole,
Pole, yeah.
just ice. Alright, but it looks like they're about to start. I think IT is
Yeah.
letting us know.
I think there was. You're doing amazing.
He's doing his best. But like we said,
This is a pretty.
this is a pretty typical pod.
Yeah, we have
Um,
like
whew.
2.5ish meta decks. Yeah.
I would emphatically say 2.5. I would say like 2.25 because I would call
It is a necropotent storm style strategy.
no, yeah,
It is
I
clean
can't.
it is clean, honest Magic.
I
Except we have
can't.
Matadorks.
Well, I was gonna call Malcolm Vile Smasher a 0.75 meta, but that's I can't say that.
I think this deck. I think firstly, I want to shout out Willie. That our piloting of this deck, insane.
Yeah, like there's
Genuinely so good.
there's a lot of really good pilots on this deck right now.
The deck is just fun. It requires
A lot.
you as an opposing player to know a lot of their lines, to know what to counter. Do I save a mental misstep for something like an instep tutor?
It's very difficult to interact with. Gemstone Cavern, pitching a Swan Song. All right, okay.
Ooh.
I mean, you gotta do what you.
Cute little poker chip.
I feel like pitching a counter spell, if you have extra counter magic, is a really nice way to bait your opponents. Be like, I don't care, guys. I don't have counter magic. Teehee. Like,
If I'm their opponent, I am terrified.
I would be like, nope. You would only get rid of that if you had no better thing to get rid of.
I like that Evan is reading Yidris right now.
He knows.
This deck is so
I'm surprised Cole isn't looking at it being like, why am I playing this?
because he's 1/1/1, and the only reason he didn't get there is because he activated a One Ring for 5, and he whiffed on hitting a blue card.
Yeah, he told me he was trying to draw 12 cards and didn't draw a single blue card.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough.
This is a Terminal Malcolm. Yep. I like it.
Respect.
I wonder if they only have one piece of interaction. It's like a Fierce Guardianship.
That makes sense.
I think if I'm their opponent, that's wrong.
That
We see another fish here.
tracks.
Pitch. Land.
Are we gonna see a Mystic? Turn on Mystic? Get it?
Dorkfish.
Get it? Nope. Alright.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would do it. Bye, Jam.
Yeah. Grab a Ristic pass.
Yep. That's exactly what I would do. Ristic pass.
They also know that like Yidris cannot really, or it can like deal with Ristic in the sense that like it'll just continue to jam through it and over it. But you will get cards regardless.
Yeah, like
It is a storm deck. You pick your window, and in that window, take as many cards as you want.
and then
Also-
lose because you didn't draw a blue spell.
Buildeth. Chat, for those who don't know,
Oh,
Cole is running. I don't think it's my list. I think he's just running maybe like 95% of my
well,
list.
he did specifically come up to me in between the round and told me to tell you your deck sucks. So I'm
Yes, and then he
imagining it's
told me-
your deck.
And then he told me he was on Robo the Arc Magi.
What is that?
Whenever it costs less if it targets a wizard, and then
What? Is it a... What? What card is this called?
Pull up the pictures.
I'm looking for the name. What is it called?
Maybe he didn't actually use it. He told me he did.
Oh, yeah, and it was exactly fierce, like you thought.
Yep. What did it counter? I didn't see.
We'll find out in a second.
Oh, Ristic Study. That's
Yeah.
a jumpstart Ristic Study.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. That's just reasonable.
Robe of the Archmagi. It is an equipment artifact.
Oh, I
Whenever
was looking in the
equipped
wrong
creature
spot.
deals combat damage to a player, you draw that many. Oh,
Yeah.
equipped to Shaman, Warlock, or Wizard.
One.
It only costs
Okay.
one. Oh, he is on it.
Yeah.
It's an artifact. Yeah.
I didn't realize it's an artifact. That's
Uh,
my B.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Picture's sick.
IT just stepped away for a second.
Huh?
Asking what the card was. Robe of the Archmagi.
Oh yeah.
We're seeing some spicy tech here.
I kind of like it. I
There are
think
some dark horse cards ascending, you might say.
funny.
That one was bad. Don't laugh at that.
Well, wow,
That
yeah.
one was really bad. I will. I'll do it. Don't tempt me.
We can put Mew and Bulbasaur on stream.
Hey, the
Oh,
that's the Dual Master Lotus Petal token, or Black Lotus token. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, Chad.
that is not Lotus Petal.
that was Black Lotus.
Ooh,
Vexing Bobble.
I don't know how I feel about this, but if it, there's no way. Ooh,
Resolves. Sag.
I'm actually very bummed if I'm Yidris here because I read out Vexing Ball.
Counter a spell if they've paid one, or if they paid 0 mana to cast it.
It is Visual Grid. Yeah. You must spend mana to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Sad. How dare we take down Yidris so quickly?
Just immediately thrown out of the game. When your deck loses to a stacks piece, not pieces, piece.
I think it's
Maybe
fine.
the deck is not good.
You can definitely play through it. It's just unfortunate. You will continue for the younger players in the chat. We like to do something called chalice checking. And if you
true.
miss your trigger,
Yeah.
that's crazy. I took too many game actions. Judge, please give me a warning. Historical consult.
Yep. Anyway,
Yeah. Oh.
that is unfortunate for
Yeah.
you. It is worth mentioning Bobble is symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
So you can lose to your own Bobble. I have seen that happen, and it is very funny.
That's unfortunate. Oh. Ooh.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. I thought that Grixis Malcolm wasn't on LED. I was about to be very surprised.
That would be a choice. I will say this is the perfect pod for the Timna Rog from the last game. This is the perfect pod for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take your Thoracle, take your console. Win the game.
Wahoo, we made it.
We did the thing.
Listen, regardless of whatever we think about that deck, that player is currently in tie for first. Immediately popping the Wishclaw Talisman.
Tassiger, what are you doing?
Tassiger is playing aggressively.
Tassiger has a win in.
Evan is saying, listen, yeah, you can give it to me, you can trust me.
Trust. Don't. So, okay, Wishclaw politics are interesting, right? So, I am...
Ooh, and Cole's immediately offering, take my hand.
Yeah. Correct.
Yep.
That's what happens.
Yep.
When you try to politic for it, someone's gonna outpolitic you. I have given up asking for Wishclaw. Because there was no universe in which someone will give me the Wishclaw.
Yeah.
So I always try to give it to the person. I always try to convince the player to give it to the person that hurts me the least.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a very
It's
fair
like you can't look just directly at them. Like, you can't give it to me. There's no universe in where you give it to me. However, giving it to this player is like almost as bad as I am here.
Mhm.
I think this other player is just the only choice.
It is unfortunate.
What's Time gonna do?
It is unfortunate you said that right as the ad break started.
I hate it here. Hi, welcome back.
Well,
I don't
welcome-
remember what I was saying.
Liz was basically saying that she has given up on politicking for the Witch Claw and has put more energy towards convincing the perp and popping the Witch Claw to hand it to a player who hurts her the least.
Yeah, like you can't give it to TNT.
I don't think you can afford to give it to TNT based on.
I don't feel you can't give it to a Grixis deck.
It might actually be Yidris here because he might just have cast Yidris into a spell and pass.
Yeah, like that's about what I would
Yeah.
expect. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what Yidris does.
So Yidris says whenever you deal combat damage,
Already bad.
and it's trample. It's a 5/4. Spells from your hand gain cascade for the rest of the turn. No, at its core, this is a necropotence.
That makes sense.
Yeah. For those who don't know, ooh, are they going? Oh, I thought they were just going through everyone's hand.
What is the best Necropotence deck
Giving it
and
to
why?
the Grixis players, wild.
What is the best Grixis deck and why is it Roxai? We all know. That's
What?
insane.
That's crazy.
Grixis girlies. Grixis superiority. Laughs in never green.
That is wild.
I don't know why Jeff Goldblum would do this, but
I can't believe Jeff Goldblum's done this.
ugh, I can't believe. Stop! Almost made me drop my croissant. This is to be fair like a punch in the face
Yeah.
to Cole. But then again, getting punched in the face by Jeff Goldblum is not the worst thing in the world.
The other thing is why? Why would you need to pop it now?
It's
If
like
we're
the-
just gonna play like a fish and pass.
I almost made a joke, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I agree. Like
The window here is so awkward.
what? Like why? Look at that. Look at his board state. Look at the board states, and tell me that Grixis is the best decision.
I mean, imagine if Richie literally untaps, plays land, dark ritual, pop wish claw,
Yeah.
horn.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Pat. You understand me. Yep.
No one can then interact with it because no one has future counter magic available to them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there could be a strict serenade from like Tim Nethrasios. I doubt maybe Tasker has it.
Honestly,
Literally land
the only player like, hang on, 1, 2,
4 mana. I would have played.
3, 4. Yeah, having 4 mana. Hear me out on this. Consider.
Yeah.
Well, D-Grid, Dark Grid, Oracle Console.
D-Grid, you mean Dark Grid?
Now you might have to do Dark Grid then
I
D-Grid.
think it'd go Dark Grid, D-Grid, given 3 lands.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am surprised Cole didn't just cast Yidris here. He very clearly has interaction in hand then, and is wanting to. Like, if it were me, I'm going to be parasitic and not enforce the person who just tutored to have interaction for Richie.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, grabbed a basic.
It's wholly possible Tassiger is setting up for winning on his next turn.
Oh, that's a illegal pro.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, please.
Please
Yeah.
use official arts.
Please use official arts. I
have
think that's
to-
a UC. No, it can't be a UC.
I assume it's
There can't be a Tundra.
a volcanic island.
Volcanic Island. That would be the one. Is
it a Wheel of-
That is a Wheel of Fortune. That's really funny. I love that. I love the like blackout arts.
I have opinions. But
That's
yes.
really funny to me.
As long as all players know that it is.
As someone who owns 2 Wheel of Fortunes, that's really funny.
Ooh. Into the Flood Maw.
Give a fish. Yes. Fish.
Please use something more than. Okay.
Good.
Thank you.
Yes, has fish token. He's just like,
Are we
what does this card do?
bouncing- I assume we're bouncing the. The Vexing
Yeah,
Bauble? Yeah,
the
okay.
Vexing Bauble. That makes sense.
You still have
When-
an onboard tutor.
When the
What are you saying?
when your commander changes zones,
Really funny.
thank you. When your commander changes zones, if it's moving from hidden zone to hidden zone, are you allowed to reveal it and put it into the command zone? I don't remember. Like,
hidden zone.
So like let's
How is
say
it gonna get into
let's
that?
say he bounces it from the field to his hand
Okay.
with like
And then there's
twister
a time, and
twister
there's
on
a
the side.
twister.
I don't remember.
I would
Presumably
ask-
it can't.
I would ask the judge first and foremost. But as far as rulings, I've never heard of that happen.
Like back in my day,
I do believe the actual ruling is it would go to. That is so many cards.
that is wait. How? Oh right, because
Yeah,
Yeah.
they go to 10. I believe it would go into your deck.
I don't know. Because most people play with their commanders in different sleeves.
Yeah.
Because like back in my day, the tuck rule was a thing, which is why Spell Crumple was so good.
Tell me more.
I don't know. I don't think I will. I feel like I have messed up somewhere.
Spell crumple.
That card was really good. Shut up. Liz being a boomer tick. 5. It's fun. Okay, I see a fish. I saw a I think that was a survival of the fittest
I was laughing.
from Jeff Goldblum. I did not see the rest of the other players' hands, despite the fact they were probably flashing it to us. Yeah, so I just want to point this out, chat. There's a Wishclaw Talisman, and Richie has a Lion's Eye Diamond.
Yeah.
Pitched an Adnaz.
CDH where the points don't matter.
Pitched a Professional Facebreaker.
I think the
That's the good Professional Facebreaker art, too.
I think Yidris actually needs a win here. This is the last round of Swizz.
Yes.
The 10-pointer right now is 6 points. So yes, I think a 7 with good breakers might get in because we are cutting to top 10.
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
Nicholas is at 6. Cole is at 6.
Ralph is at
Richie-
10.
Well, Richie's also at 6. Evan is chilling.
Evan is the only
Yeah.
one who does not care about this game. Everyone else is winning.
Everyone else needs a win to be locked. They could, in theory, draw.
And then one of them will get in?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, it would put him at 7. How many of the 6? How many more?
No. 14th.
I think in theory, everyone in this game.
No.
No.
Nope. The math does not work.
It put him at
Because
7.
they're going to be a couple of 5-pointers that win. Then they're going to go
Yeah.
to 10. So I think there are already 5-5-pointers. I do not think 7 will get in. I am going to bet that maybe a 7, maybe 1 7 will get in. But I don't think anyone else will. Because 5 points goes out to 21st.
Yeah.
There was no shot. So like 7th through 21st place are all functionally identical.
Yeah.
So I don't think
You do.
you have to have 10 points. I think is the only way to win in. It's the only guarantee. We'll see in a bit. CEDH math is so much different than 1v1.
21.
Mystic. What did he tutor for? Oh, I see. Never mind. the win attempt there.
What?
Evan had a win attempt.
Oh yeah,
with-
he attempted to Swift
Yeah.
reconfig. Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect it.
I mean, you got a jam. Like,
I will say I don't see a
Hard
reason to
casting the
go.
Fierce.
Then
I would.
I think I would have just casted Thrasios and Pat.
Yeah.
And then atop a stack, Swift reconfig responses. Ralph is fighting for his life, and
I think he's third or fourth.
he's currently
He's fourth.
He's fourth. Ralph is effectively guaranteed.
I would bet money Ralph is going to be top 10. If he wins, he's if he wins, he's top 2. If he draws, he's top 10. Even if he loses, I think he's still top 10.
Yeah. But Reaper,
Yes.
alternatively, Yidris is on the field.
On the no. He didn't cast it.
I meant in terms of like the player field
Oh.
in front of him.
To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
Yidris is on the field in terms of contention too.
Yes. I am genuinely curious as to why Cole didn't play Yidris last turn. I know for sure he had one setup turn. Or at least from how I'm assessing.
He could take a turn off.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wait, is that Hoarding Broodlord in the guard?
Yes, that is a Horde and Broodlord.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Well, it did get wheeled, I believe. Wow. Fish trigger fish. Never mind. There never was a window.
You feed me, you feed yourself. Just feed each other.
Oh, yep.
Fishes. Feeding fishes.
Draw Yidris.
Are you sure about that, chat? Are you sure about that? I can hear Evan through the door. No, I was gonna counter that. Wah. DRS?
Ralph is beautiful. I agree, chat.
Every time I see anything with every time I see anyone refer to a magic card with like a 3-letter abbreviation, my brain just immediately goes to Deathrite Shaman.
Oh. We're gonna Beseju, thank goodness. Besejuing the
Wish Claw.
the Wish
It's got
Claw.
it. He's like reading it like, wait a second.
Wait,
Can I deflecting swat this?
You can deflecting swat it.
He is not.
Thank goodness. Surveil trigger.
Yeah. Trust.
Craig and Nick say hi. Hello.
You should have been here. All of you.
Miss y'all. Hope you guys are winning.
I'm not so convinced.
No. Raul's busted.
Yeah, that tracks.
Listen. One Piece community is sick. We have locals on Mondays and Fridays. I can lend you a deck.
That'll get me into it. To be fair.
This is true. We did do shots before locals on Friday. Shirtless Ralph interview. Ew.
No, the only person we can interview shirtless is Ian Malcolm. Thank you, Jeff Goldblum.
But I'll drop the OnlyFans link later.
Andy, we're gonna get demonetized. Stop it.
Oh, no.
That'll actually get us demonetized.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. Shh.
Thinking I'm bad. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Do the emotes.
Aww.
We need the.
Now you guys have been watching ads for fun.
Yeah, instead of us getting the money, it's twitch.tv.
Always was.
.bezos.com.
Have you seen how much this site that's like, here's how much it costs to keep up certain streams? Like you can look up certain streamers and it's like
super. To be fair, I got told to talk from my chest earlier, and that would get us more views for about 5 seconds.
Listen, we can drop the blue link. That's what we can actually say.
So what, Twitter? I can't.
Blue Sky.
Oh, yeah, the good one.
Almost spits water out.
I am drinking water, chat, by the way. I remembered the hydrate.
I do appreciate the person dropping the hydrate.
I'm halfway through this bottle.
Wow.
But I've been nursing since 1 p.m.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, why have I been so tired all of today? Oh, it's because I didn't drink my Celsius.
So you haven't been drinking anything yet? You had you have half a coffee. Was it that bad?
It was pretty bad.
It is a new record. Thank you, chat.
More sips, please.
Grumble, grumble.
Do the thing, Liz.
Say the line, Bart. Water tastes icky.
You had the water you preferred. It's in the car.
This is actually not bad, even though it's like the bad brand.
The evil saltwater brand.
The evil, we deserve rights to water and you don't brand. That's a thing they believe. I don't respect them, but water's water. Is what it is.
Yo, we swung with the fish token. Let's
Send
go.
a message. We love to see.
We got a Timna trigger off of it.
Correct. Who do we swing it at? I mean,
Malcolm Vile.
Malcolm Vile Smasher's not blocking.
It's only Malcolm Vile.
Oh yeah, because Tasker's out. Jeff Goldblum is being shirtless on the field now. He has unbuttoned his button up top. He is chilling, like not the villain he is.
Machine God's effigy, another win on the stack. Trigger fish.
Getcha.
Ooh.
Alright, is we gonna see a big counter?
Tassiger, please. Wait, they.
Fish. Oh, Dex error.
I'm gonna look at Tasker real quick to see if. Oh, okay. They did it. They did end up having it.
First place.
I was just double checking the minutes. 4 mana, right?
Correct.
Okay.
2 hybrid blue green.
Mill 2, yeah. But they did have the response. Oh, you know what's funny here? I think we could be based and grab Yidris. Alternatively, we just grab Malk. We just grab a copy of Tassiger. And we have so much interaction.
What? Why would we have interaction with Tassiger?
Because we can pay. Because TNT just sits there with like.
Oh, just infinite mana.
Yeah, not like infinite. Like.
Well, I mean, it
like
could make.
They're going for a win here. Please give me this. Yeah.
Honestly, no, because you can take the Tassiger, and then when you have infinite mana, you just use that.
Yeah, that's just your outlet.
That's your outlet instead of Thrasios.
Yeah. That's actually kind of sick.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I would not be upset losing to that.
I'm pretty sure he did. I did see Nicholas like point towards Tasker just to confirm. That is a base choice. And now
Oh, he's offering him a card?
Evan is, I will say, certainly
very good at politicking.
He's a very good CDH. People may have different opinions about him. I do think he's a very strong player. Like, cool, you're paying for a fish? I'm immediately showing you this.
Like,
yeah, if you jam here, we will fight. But like, or here's kind of all I have for interaction.
Like, okay, but also like the number of times I've done that, and just like I have nothing, and then just be lying. Shrug.
Couldn't be me.
The number of times I have handed someone a land and be like to bluff to the other players, be like if someone is thinking about going off, I'll just be like, guys, don't worry, I've got this. And I'll just like flash the other 2 players Tropical Island. Not Tropical Island, I don't play green. Volcanic Island.
Watch her slip. I never play green, but I'm flashing my opponent's
I played
Kinrith
Kinrith exactly once. Kinrith was good.
Yeah, were you flashing your opponent's Tropical Island?
No, I was usually flashing
survival
in.
the fittest.
I told you I saw it earlier.
I believe you.
Yeah, like
that's awkward.
Just showing my opponent's like bulk, and then And then I
Yeah.
have successfully baited people out of
So,
doing it before. It's great.
Notably,
You have to what?
no, Nicholas did make him.
Make him jam.
No, he made him use the card he showed him
Yeah.
as the tasker player. So if I'm like Dargo Timna or something, and I am a turbo deck,
Yeah, you force him to use it.
I need you to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe this is Turbo Tass.
Oh yes, I too would counter Soul Ring, Turbo Thrasius or Turbo Tasker.
I just wanted to say Turbo Tass. You know, like Tass speedruns? That's what it should. That would be funny. Calling a Sultai like Adnaz deck Turbo Tass, or a Tass speedrun.
I don't know what this is referenced.
You don't know what Tass runs are?
No.
It's like technology aided speedruns.
Oh, nice.
So it's like
Oh yeah.
pixel perfect. Chat, you can have it because I'm never gonna play Sultai. Never.
It's all you. It's all you. Then Abo. Oh.
Blotter.
Okay.
What? I don't want. I mean, go
mean-
off, King.
I mean, they're in Grixis. You know. They have
Ooh, wait.
onboard 6 mana.
Do the thing. Play Heck. What's it called? What's that card called? The thing. You can't see it, but the thing. Not Floodmaw. The he's not running it. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The target creature gains tap, bounce a permanent.
Oh, Banishing Knack.
Banishing Knack or whatever the one is.
Retraction Helix.
Retraction Helix, thank you.
Are they on it?
Nope.
Are they on either?
Nope.
Oh.
That's why I was like, oh, I'll bet, and then nope. I was like, this is about to be wheel based. It's
Yo,
not.
let's go. Wild Cantor, Cascade Trigger.
What are you? Oh
Ooh,
no!
baby, let's
You're
go.
cascading into the betrayal.
No. So it's fair in the sense that it could be any 0 drop. So there's not like
Hit, please.
I've hit Pact of Negation on off of a Birds of Paradise.
Mox Diamond.
Mox
I was like,
Diamond.
please hit a rock.
They get to draw. Notably, so there is something that I've kind of messed up while playing myself. Because all spells have Cascade, if you play a 0 drop, your opponents technically get full deck knowledge.
Yeah.
Like right here, as he's playing the Mox Opal, obviously they get to draw off their fishes.
You technically have to cascade.
We technically do, even though it would cast nothing, there's still a Cascade trigger in which they would see every card near them.
That's fantastic. And next time I play against Yidris, I will remind my opponent.
My Idris deck is right there.
Okay, but yeah, here's the thing. The chance of us having a game, like the chance of us streaming another game after this, but we're just waiting, is very slim.
Yeah,
Because we're playing. Look at these decks. There's one turbo deck.
Oh, is he explaining? Okay. So Cole is a much better player than I. He is explaining that, like, you do technically just get to look through my deck.
Wow, look at him being, like, nice.
I kind of want to just, like, open the door and just, like, thumbs up him.
Go do it.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, like, you do get information. You get a ton of info. I do like that he did include his own little spice picks. Or maybe just the one of. I wish he had told me he was going to play it, because I would have told him that I would have cut Necro. Oh, I wonder if he cut Necro Dominant.
I didn't see it.
Okay, there
Nope.
it is.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
It's right there.
So I don't know what he actually cut for it. Necro Dominant is probably the worst card in the entire deck.
So when I played Rogsai, drawing Necrodominance, I'm like, wow, this is awful. I hate it.
Well, it just sucks that there's no cleanup trigger.
There's no cleanup trigger. You lose to Obium.
Yeah.
Like, your maximum hand size is 5. Like, they're just not good.
Yeah.
Like,
it's fine, you know.
it is
'cause
win
Yidris-
con number 7.
Yeah.
Like,
And like in this deck it's a lot better because as long as we have the flash effect, ooh, Cabal Ritual, let's go. It's better, but yeah.
ooh, why doesn't Hashaton run Necro? Because then they can card select and then discard at the end of every round, or at the end of every turn to get.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
I
gonna
think
test it.
I think it's just aggressive.
You're an Esper deck,
Yeah, that's the reason not to. It's too aggressive.
I guess.
Oh, Profane Tutor.
Yeah, the deck's doing the thing.
Any responses to Profane Tutor?
That is is that a foil
I love that he.
Cabal Ritual? What was that?
I think it's a Cabal Ritual. It is a foil Cabal
That is a
Ritual.
foil Cabal Ritual.
Why does this man own an extended Profane Tutor? I don't own that.
Coping.
That's fair. It is Cole.
I want to know why he owns a foil Cabal Ritual and not.
Oh.
Um,
Okay, that's fair. I can actually see that. What are you saying?
I was like, I want to know why he owns a foil Cabal Ritual and not like black border duels.
Because he's not.
Is not what
No, because he's not like. There's no reason to.
foil Cabal Rituals are very expensive.
Or black border duels.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would invest in a black border duel before I invested in like that. Okay, well, not everyone's made of money. Uh-huh. Correct.
Yeah.
Steven saying he would just buy both.
So I had originally my original plan was also German FBBs
Mm-hmm.
until I was literally playing Dargo Timna prepping for a tournament, and I had gone through my deck 3 times to grab like a Badlands, and I'm like, you know what, white border duels signed.
Okay, but consider black border duels, like FBBs, have a different coloration.
Ad nauseum.
Let's
Cascade Trigger.
go! Oh no. Oh no, this could be bad.
There's a lot of counter magic in their hands. I saw 2 off.
I'm just concerned about what he would cascade into.
It can. Oh wow, he high rolled.
That's the literal best.
Oh no, you know the literal best.
Oh my gosh.
The literal best is calling ritual. Responses.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Hitting the one ring would be great too.
Yeah, one ring would be sick.
Like now you're looking at him like, you have to counter the Ristic too, man. What's worse?
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse. I mean, Nas. Well,
this is why this is my current favorite deck in the format. All time, it's probably second. Dargo, Timna, of course, being first. Wait, can you go up?
I want to see. The average CMC is 1.19.
Yeah.
That's lower than.
Oh, so he
Logside.
cut Autumn's Veil. Wait, scroll down. He cut Autumn's Veil and Get Probe.
1.19. Oh, right, because you have 0 cost cards.
Mm-hmm.
You run a bunch of 0 drops.
Well, we run like 3 in addition to the standard list. Mardu Nas piles are very sad. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
It took me a little while, but I finally did cut it, or at least when I was competing, cutting it from Dargo Timna, even though I did have like whatchamacallit?
Uh-huh.
Even though I did have Dockside and Mana Crypt.
I miss Dockside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mind Break Shrek.
Yeah, that was like, it's gotta be MBT. Like, that's the best answer.
Yeah.
I would expect it. Get absolutely
Cascade Trigger. Let's go.
Hit the fish this time. Tasker's been like, what is that? What does this do to Jeff Goldblum? This is nothing to Jeff Goldblum. You're gonna target the Grixis decks. Or the
Yeah, I mean,
TNT.
I'd target the Grixis deck. I'd just put a breach on the stack. Make him
Correct.
use one more trigger, maybe hit an inevitable betrayal or something like that.
He's not. No breach lines.
Hmm?
He is okay. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
you're on a breach plan.
okay.
Because at the end of the day, it's like a John's Eska deck
Oh, okay.
in the sense that his is just you just play or all of your legendary creatures turn into doors. But
Yeah.
Necropotence is just such a powerful. Kind of do whatever you want.
Who
Ooh, Page gets
cares?
resolved.
Oh, hitting the TNT. All right.
I think you just grab GA.
I can see that.
Oh, I did hear Evan mention Ranger Captain Vios. So Cole is just double checking what silence effects Evan's running. I feel like it's a very standard question. We do know that there is a pact of negation in Asker's hand right now. So there will be a response. But
Yeah, but then they're gonna have to functionally tap out on the next turn,
yeah.
which is better than losing the game.
It's certainly better than losing the game.
However,
I think also just putting a cascade trigger for 1 is very good.
Yeah.
Right now. Because you can get like a calling the weak sacking delighted halfling. It really just depends on what he has in his hand.
like you have the Lion's Eye Diamond. I don't know why you wouldn't breach. I guess it doesn't have the engine. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Still looking, still deciding.
Yeah, I mean I'm just grabbing.
Let's look at who goes through. Get to because Andy doesn't know how to read.
No, it's far.
That's fair. Get better glasses, nerd.
I need to.
Hey,
Subtlety.
Cole, you should be a bro
Okay.
and flash the
Oh.
camera.
3. Oh. What is he? He'll have a cascade trigger for 3, man. I assume it's a.
Oh, just high rolling again.
Wait, what's the spell he put on the stack?
It was from the Praetor's Grasp, I think.
Oh, yes.
Which this technically should have resolved
Yeah,
first.
this definitely should have resolved first.
Finger waggle.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Alright, chat. Alright.
Again,
Fair enough.
Blue Link and we're chilling.
I've got nothing. Anyway. What would he grab? MBT?
I'm confused as to why.
Islands?
Wait, why is there a spirit guide on the stack? No, I think that's what it triggered off of.
Oh, he cast Spirit Guide
from his
to
hand.
get
And then hit a wish call, which is kind of insane.
Blue Link is a link to Blue Sky, I believe.
Yeah, blue sky.
Yes, that one. I don't know what else it would be, but
So as much as I love playing Yidris here, he's very clearly running out of gas. Though I do appreciate the Planar Chaos foil Simming Spirit Guide.
yeah. I have one. They're pretty.
They're
They're very nice. Resolve Monkey.
I just we did hear the question. Resolve Monkey. Crack. 1 ring trigger. Sure. SK trigger.
Wait.
He's now hellbent.
Did he
Arcane
crack?
Signet.
Did he crack Lion's Eye Diamond to cast that?
Yeah. What?
You can't cast a card from your hand. What
It's
happened?
the spell from Evan.
Oh! I didn't see him flip it up. I'm so out of it. I'm
Yep.
so sorry.
Did you finish your coffee?
I did. But I also didn't take my Advance this morning. That was my mistake.
He drew
I was
on,
unmedicated.
This is very rare for Yidris. Jamming into the double Remora is a little awkward.
Big Awk.
I don't think I'm ever casting the Simian Spirit Guide.
That's hysterical.
Sure.
Spectral Sailor?
Yeah.
Not the anime
Ooh.
one. Sag.
Is this Spectral Sailor or is this...
I think it is.
I forget if Spectral Sailor is the one that has flat.
It does.
It is? Okay. Yeah.
Use the anime girl one. They're cuter.
But yeah, Tassiger and Thrasius and Timna are almost indefinitely going to just pass and have a bajillion card or untap and jam.
I just realized
Hmm.
Malcolm Bile Smasher is not running
What?
the ley line.
Scroll up.
Or
Oh,
the-
sorry. The logo will be there.
Oh, sorry. Well,
There. No trickery charm either.
man.
Yeah, I do think
Of
that,
transformation, yes.
transformation.
Because
It's kind of just become a new auto include in the deck.
it just means the game just
It's a lot easier.
yeah.
Everything is a pirate. No, everything would notably be an otter.
Also true. Everything is well. Wait, no. I think you choose something, right?
Oh, is it a choose?
I think it's
okay.
a name.
That makes more sense. Sad.
It doesn't give everything changeling.
I thought it was like okay, it is a choose. I thought it was like Maskwood Nexus.
No, it's not. It's not all things are all things.
I am sad because it's meant that most decks have cut Trickery Charm, and I think that foil is sick.
The foil is very pretty.
Shout out that one time I bought 3 and they all came in damaged.
Wrecked Lamau.
USPS diff.
I appreciate that the Machine God's effigy has a little piece of paper. I do appreciate that. Jessica's will, let's go.
Wayline of Mutavault.
That would be great.
That's pretty funny.
Here in 10 years, we'll get that. Alright. Jessica's will resolving. I do very much appreciate how in the new Dragonstorm set.
Is that a breach?
That is a oof.
And a gamble.
Oh my
crazy.
goodness, that's the perfect hit. Gosh dang. I don't know what I was gonna say now. That's fantastic.
Whatever you were gonna say doesn't matter. Put that breach on the
No,
stack.
put trigger. You draw 2 cards. Yep. Cole reminding his opponents to draw cards so they don't commit GRVs.
GRVs. Yeah, Cole's got nothing better to do. I can't wait to leave the
Geth.
room and Cole just goes, "Your deck sucks."
Geth, right? Vomit. GRV, Geth, right? Vomit. Anyway,
I am confused as to why we didn't just play the breach first, unless they're gambling for protection. Then sure.
probably that.
Yeah,
That's what I would do.
just grab a pact or. I
I
think they already fear Saristic.
I would grab defense grid, but they're not on defense grid. Vexing Bobble,
Bobble's already in the yard.
rough. Packed it is.
Oh, you know what they could grab here? They could grab Buccaneer.
They could grab Glenhorn Buccaneer
As,
and then just
as
win
an
the game.
alternative win con. Cast the breach, cast the Buccaneer, force check them twice.
Yep.
This line is also assuming that they have like some form of interaction in hand. Jessica's will is until the end of turn, right?
Correct.
So they do have to jam it here in spite of having the.
They have to at least cast the Underworld Breach, otherwise it will be gone forever.
Imagine if they had the consign to memory trick just ready to go and go up on someone else's turn.
That'd be so good. You'd love to see it.
Roll the d20. Don't pick.
I think they're going to. Oh no, nope. you're picking.
Into the Floodmon, just what they grabbed.
That's clearly what they grabbed.
Yeah. Breach.
Anyway, breach. Oh no, I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I appreciate how in the new Dragonstorm, whatever set, all of the clan like wills are will of the Jeskai and not Jeskai's will, because that would be very confusing.
Jessica's will in response to Jeskai's will into. Oh, I wonder if I called it.
I think he should have cast the breach first. No. This is better because it forces them to use the force of will, as opposed to the non-creature counters.
Evan's also he's making a pact, if you will, with Tasigur, saying that I will pact. I need you to pact as well.
I would make them pact first. I would priority bully.
Yeah, I would also priority bully.
I
agree.
I have the like.
Pyroblast. They have infinity cards in hand, and you're just going me. Anyway,
I'm so excited to hear Cole open this door and go, "Andy, your deck sucks," and then walk away.
I hope he wins. I hope Thrasios and Timna is unable to put a winning on stack. Tasigur will remember that they're playing Tasigur, and then yeah. What is that?
What is what?
On top of Tasker's Exile.
Oh, that's the I know that card.
Is that an Exilon card?
No. It's Nashi, Searcher in the Dark.
Oh, okay.
Legendary creature, Rat Ninja Wizard.
Same.
I thought he was gonna be a rogue, but I guess he's taking after his mom.
Isn't Nashi also an existing character within?
Yeah, no, it's Tamio's adopted son.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I am a Vorthos. Hello. I pay attention to lore and get unreasonably upset when things don't make sense. But then again, I get unreasonably upset.
Evan
normally.
handing Cole their entire hand. Just
just
force negation, pitching pact.
You had a pact. So,
pact. I think pact is hitting the or something else on this. I forgot that force negation had a card pitched already.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, Nashi. Do you know Nashi is Tamio's adopted son?
I hate you so much. Do you know he's a rat ninja wizard? And I think he used to be a rogue.
Multi-classing.
Rat ninja wizard. You can play a rat. That should be your next D&D character.
Or if this is a like a Final Fantasy style game, you could upgrade your class from a rogue to a ninja.
I am impressed you knew that.
I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on my Game Boy SP.
I'm old. Because I remember when we went from thief to ninja back in Final Fantasy. No numbers. I was not alive during that. Chat. I was not alive when that game came out. I played it on the Game Boy Advanced remake. I want to make that very clear.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm not 75
she played
years
it on
old.
cave drawings.
I am not 75 years old. I played the Game Boy Advanced remake.
She's a very good voice actor, chat.
Yeah, the old granny voice is my normal speaking voice. No,
I do appreciate the pact here.
Pact.
It does mean that mostly just because it means Yidris is gonna have another game or another turn. Oh my goodness, that is so many cards.
I see an EE. I see a. Is that also an Aladamri's call?
Yeah, so almost indefinitely means he has a line. Well, if he hadn't packed it, or if he allows the Pyroblast to resolve.
He has enough mana. He has 4 mana next turn, 5 mana next turn.
Yeah,
he can do it.
He is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know how
10.
much is under here. I think he has 10.
I see.
Because this taps for the Bloom Tinder taps for 4.
Yeah.
The Machine God's Effigy taps for 1, so 5.
5.
He has land, Mox Diamond,
And then there's probably
Chrome
another card
Mox,
underneath the Chrome Mox.
and probably plays a land. There's
Yeah.
no universe where he doesn't play a land. So he has at least 5 mana next turn.
Which means there is just an onboard.
There is just a line. Because I think he just EE's the Timna.
Did we already see the Hazel's Brewmaster?
Mm.
Which means the Devoted Druid is in Yard, right?
Correct. The Devoted Druid has died.
Wait, did they get...
They killed it in response to,
Did it die or did it get swords?
I don't know. I don't know where it is.
I don't see an exile pile, so I would assume there is some form of Devoted Druid.
Um,
Or Hazel's Brewmaster line.
maybe...
EE the Tipnet or...
Yeah. I would keep the Bloom Tinder. No, you want to get the Bloom Tinder into the yard so that you can Hazel's Brewmaster that too potentially.
Wait, what do you mean? How are we making 2 food?
Never mind.
Yeah, we're always just hitting the
Yeah.
Devoted Druid.
Yeah.
Assuming it resolved.
Yeah. Infinite mana of every color. No, it's just green, right?
It's just green. But green is all you... Oh, sorry, we need Thrasios out. Actually,
You have to get
no.
Thassos up.
We don't need it, because we have Tasker. And we can infinitely mill ourselves, and then infinitely activate infinitely activate Tasker until you have to give me all of my
That's
graveyard.
so good. That's so funny.
It's pretty sick.
This is where a Cephalid Coliseum would be really good.
This is true.
There's a mental misstep. Sorry, just to continue talking about this. Mental misstepping, and there's just a bunch of... Oh, so he's mental misstepping his own spell, so he gets to keep it in the yard. Off of the
Interesting.
Off of the Force of Negation. I imagine because he's going to follow up with Breach and then we cast it.
Yeah.
Like that's the only thing I can imagine.
I'm surprised to see... Well, we've used, MBT, Force of Negation, Pact. We haven't seen Force of Will yet from Tasker, right?
From Tasigur, no. I do not think so.
Maybe there's a world where it just does win.
There's a line where Tasker wins?
Idris.
Oh, Aegis, yeah.
Just through, I draw 2 more cards.
Yep.
Yeah. I have a tutor.
I mean,
Spells on stack.
I want to point this out. This turn has lasted like 16 minutes.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, the odds of him just not seeing another turn.
Yeah. So he mental misstepped his own Vamp tutor. The Pyroblast is countering the Pact of Negation. Oh, just everyone.
Everyone's pointing at each other.
Everyone has counter spells
back.
everywhere.
Can we please put these spells in the middle?
No, because there's a life counter there.
Oh, okay, my bad.
God, I need one.
Did you see that CEDH stack that was like 40 cards
Yes.
deep?
I think 3 people sent me that photo.
Nice.
It was really funny. I'm just like, yep, that seems cursed too. Not nearly as cursed as draw meta. Draw reset game. Top 16.
Draw reset game was a bad time.
Nashville being cursed.
Atlanta.
It was Nashville players doing it.
And Atlanta.
Turns out when you give Godo 21 mulligans, eventually they'll win the game.
It was like 5. Oh, 21. Yeah.
Across
yeah,
3
yeah.
games. He had the
Yeah.
option to get it. Yeah. And a breach.
Cast the breach.
Do you guys have any more counter magic? I like how Evan's hand is bigger than his deck. Evan, please. There's no way you don't have something. Hear me out on this. It'll be super sick.
What?
I don't think he has the mana for it. But Born into Praetor's, or not Praetor's Grasp, into Meme Bet. From Evan.
From Evan? Oh.
He's 1 mana short. But it'd be really funny.
That would be very. I think also I'm pretty sure the Bloom Tender came out last turn.
Probably. That would not surprise me. So wait. So the Glenthorn resolved? I guess?
Okay, I actually wouldn't be too surprised if it did resolve.
Well, I mean, he has Malcolm.
But no, there was double pact. There was double pact and a forced negation.
He
He
Pyroblasted, Force
Force
of Negation. One of the counters was targeting his Vamp Tutor. On the stack, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Worldly Tutor.
He's not on.
He's
we
not on-
confirmed he's not on.
He's not on
Endurance,
Endurance.
right? Maybe he's just feeding him for one.
Probably. He might be going to get Obium. Can't cast it. You know what I would do here?
I wonder if it's. Oh wait, no. You can. There's a flotter. So they're still just going over the.
That makes sense.
Sorry. They're not like displaying this in a grate, but I believe the bridge is over
Top of the
Mhm.
Glenthorn.
And I wonder if he's grabbing a subtlety.
Yep. That makes sense. I don't know. I would be dumb. I mean, like seeing subtlety there is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, Evan just has no. If he genuinely has no count, there's no difference between. Liz was pointing to she was nudging towards a Tessa's Oracle and saying that she would grab that.
I would just go for a win.
But if they lose here,
Right, but he's not. If he loses here, he's not gonna. I mean, fish. I guess. Maybe it's already his hand. Go get Flotter. Go get your own Flotter. He doesn't have the
yeah,
mana.
just go over the top.
He doesn't have the mana. To be fair. Also worth mentioning, Rhystic Study is going to trigger off of a non-creature spell. Subtlety can only count creature spells.
Okay.
So like,
We still need something to hit the onboard win.
right. So I guess it's a matter of
He also needs something to be fired off from the Tassiger in order to draw
Yeah.
this.
or I was thinking if the next spell which he casts.
Oh. Tassiger's hand sucks. They were just riffing through it and there was no counter.
That's rough. Land. That's rough. Calling. What?
Sure.
Why would you not sack the bird?
He's not doing a ton for me, to be honest. He just doesn't have enough mana. That's subtly pitching. Force of will.
That'd be really funny. Pitching Thoracle. Probably like into the Floodmaw.
I heard Evan say "my boy" as the Polywog hits exile.
That's the wrong creature type. The boy is Flotter. Sorry. It did draw him an insane amount of cards last time we saw though.
Yeah.
Like that was great. I mean,
Oh, I forgot that subtly puts it on top of the freaking deck. So in theory, oh no, he doesn't have any mana untapped. No, in theory he could crack the LED, activate the Sailor, rejam it.
that would be really funny.
Anything to find a line.
Well, he has 3 mana available.
Is that what the
I'm assuming it's what the Black Lotus
Oh yeah, there's
tokens are.
C2.
Yeah, but he has an untapped Water Grave.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And the Lion's Eye Diamond.
On top of this massive, I think that's like
And 14
14
red.
red mana. Yeah. I think
He's got
yeah,
it.
I think he's chilling.
Yeah. Born? No.
I think that is
Oh.
Born Upon Wind.
That looks like. I don't know. I've never seen that art before. I mean, I know what it is. I know it's the scroll one. Yeah, it sounds like. I definitely heard Evan say "Born Upon a Wind."
Yeah, I mean, just
The
actually, Born
scroll
Upon
one.
Wind gives it spells, right?
It's all spells.
I also appreciate them keeping track of the prowess on the on the flutter.
I don't think it's prowess. Is it? No, it's counter.
It's +1/+1.
Oh, okay, it's okay. It's
Pseudo,
yeah, pseudo. Okay,
yeah.
pseudo prowess. For some reason, I was thinking it was counters. I'm like, that's insane, but no.
No.
This turn has taken 25 minutes.
Just about. That sounds about right.
I mean,
Love CEDH.
Grixis is resolving a Jessica's will, so
Yeah.
like,
They resolved the Jessica as well.
yeah. I mean, that's what
The
happened.
breach.
it was the breach and the flotter and the Glinthorn Buccaneer,
The Glinthorn Buccaneer, and then the second Glinthorn Buccaneer, and then
the second born. There's an Obium now. Like, goodness.
that's crazy.
You know, we could snooze ads.
You can only do so many. Oh, never mind. It's literally right there. 3
Yeah.
Just a heads up, chat. There's an ad break starting in 2.5 minutes.
Yep. I can't imagine you'll miss much.
They might miss another prowess trigger.
It's wholly possible the game is over, but it's been going for 25 minutes. I don't expect it to speed up anytime soon. Oh, he's spending mana. Spending colored non-red mana. He's spending a lot. He just spent 4?
Draw card.
Oh, draw card. Alright, fine, fair enough.
Whoa. How did they do that? I love that Richie's just able to jam through all this.
He's just not caring.
Yeah, just cool.
Grixis does this. So the neat thing between Grixis Pirates and Rogsai is just faster,
Mm-hmm.
but it's so love that.
The gremlin cackle. Tee Grixis played a counter spell.
I mean, it's not even that powerful of a counter spell
No,
here.
it's not even that good here.
Oh
boy, we're countering the creature spell.
Yeah, but what I was saying is Grixis Pirates can just jam through things.
Yeah.
Rogsai can do it once, but it loses steam pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But Grixis Pirates is like, I'm gonna put 2 Wind on Temps on the stack right now.
One of which is a creature.
One of which is hard to interact with.
Yeah.
Especially this late in the game.
Mm-hmm. Watching every counter spell go on ad infin.
Well, the ad is not infinitum. The ad is in 37 seconds.
So dumb.
And the ad will probably only be 30 seconds long. I'll replay. Fine. The Mew can come back.
Yeah, for those who don't know that, the Mew has hit the stream.
The second Mew has hit the stream. Its tail is kind of ripped though. It makes me sad.
No, is that a trick bind?
No way. I don't know why that sounded very like 80s skater of me. Whoa.
Whoa, rad.
Stop. We can't keep doing this. We're never gonna be allowed back here.
No.
Thank you, chat. Yes, exactly. You know exactly what we're talking about. Thank you. I appreciate you appreciating me. Oh gods.
Cabal,
Cabal
Ritual.
ritual. Beat a card.
Hey, you so totally rock, Squirt.
That was like the least accurate way you could have said that.
What do you
He
mean?
had the accent.
He did have the accent. I'm very tired.
It's okay. Noggin. Yeah, this is a game. Yes. Gosh dang it. I don't remember. They can't hear us. I don't remember. I mean, the people that are subbed can, but I don't think we have a sub. I don't know. I know the second ad has hit the tower.
Welcome back, chat. We missed you guys. This is what we're gonna talk about.
I don't remember. I was probably making a dumb joke.
That sounds about right.
That tracks.
I am very confused as to what their Cabal ritual or Cabal
Feeding a
ritual is
card.
for. Sure.
At this point, they're just doing
That
everything
makes-
they can to. Was that a necro dominance? Can we next time? Can we get a dumb Liz joke? Liz dumb joke counter. Dumb Liz joke counter. Whatever.
It's the same thing. The punk counter.
Oof. Ouch. You're not
Oh,
far off. But
Oh,
yes.
7.
Oh, it's much higher than 7. 7-0,
Oh,
probably.
7. Salute.
I know. No, I know. I was
I know.
making another joke.
I know.
You're just completely ignoring it. It's
Mhm.
fine.
Perish. And he beat me to punk counter. This turn is taking forever.
This CEDH. My cats are gonna tear that Mew to pieces.
100%. Do you think Cornbread or Stella will deal more damage to it?
Cornbread. Cornbread 100%. Stella is very like, I'm just gonna sit here. And I'm not gonna scratch things unless you make me mad. Cornbread is, I need to fight something. Chad, I don't know what to tell you.
Do you
now.
want salsa? It's under the cheese.
But what about the cheese? But the
It's under the sauce.
but the thing has the crust
under-
has
It's under the sauce.
words. Chad, I'm having a stroke.
It's under the sauce.
Let me have that sauce. Are they just swapping hands now? I saw a swan
That's
song.
my favorite part of CDH.
Here's half my deck.
Good old.
I don't have a win.
Just have my deck. I can't stop him. You do it.
Just
But, hey, but if you untap.
I love the idea of
Oh, it looks like a mass ID offering.
no, Richie. No, there's no reason.
Cole. To be fair, it is Richie versus a combined like 40 cards.
This is his fault for feeding.
And if they stop Richie, Evan's just gonna untap and win.
To be fair, Jeff Goldblum and Yidris are both like incentivized. But no,
Everyone is incentivized to play for win here except for Evan.
correct.
But Tasker, I imagine, knows that there's only so much time on the clock.
Yeah, there's 8
that-
minutes left.
He's not getting another time, and he just has to hope.
I think they got a 10-minute time extension. So the rest of them,
Do they have an extension?
yeah,
7 minutes.
yes. But also, they could just be like wasting time here.
Sure.
I
I mean, I would. Yeah.
I would 100% though, like as a bluff, just put my my 3 counter spells at the very top of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Just put my hand face. I'm like, I can't stop them. You have like, here's my deck. If you can look if you want to, I can't stop them.
Hmm.
And then as soon as I pick it up, be like, wow, you're lying. I'm like, yeah, okay, well. Just, I wasn't sure if you're gonna take the bait or not. I'm not gonna hide the card. I'm just trying to priority bully. That's all we do. That's all T and K does is bully people. And Kennen just gaslights people, so
Okay, blue phone. Settle down.
I have to throw shots. Since I didn't throw shots last night. That wasn't even a joke. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs. ID? ID? Finger guns?
If I'm Richie here, I'm pissed.
I'm mad.
Like I need them to take game actions here. I would fully just have the judge here. It's been 4 minutes. I already passed priority a while ago.
Yeah, like I think people can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're continuing. Deciding
Did
not to
both
draw.
resolve? Move into combat.
Combat.
2,
Win the game anyway.
1, 2, all going presumably at like Idris.
All Yidris has is a monkey.
Hey, that monkey's a tutu. That'll block the crap out of the Buccaneer.
He needs a.
Correct. He has no open mana, but upon damage triggers before leaving combat.
Yeah, before leaving combat.
Yes. Chat, for those who don't know, Glinthorn Buccaneer says this can...
Whenever you discard a card, Glinthorn Buccaneer deals 1 damage to each opponent. Pay 1 in red, discard a card, draw a card. Activate this ability only if Glinthorn Buccaneer is attacking.
Yeah.
And Glinthorn Buccaneer is notably a pirate. For Malcolm, Keen-Eyed Navigator, and Malcolm says whenever one or more pirates you control deals damage to your opponents, you create a treasure token for each opponent dealt damage.
Yeah.
So just infinite damage.
A common mistake made by newer players is seeing that Malcolm Bio Smasher is tapped out for the Glinthorn Buccaneer. They cannot do anything. As long as they have 1 card in hand, and as long as they connect with both attacks, they can make 2 treasures, do the damage triggers, and then before leaving combat, Trick Bind.
Cacao!
Trick Bind's huge here.
That ends it.
No,
it doesn't.
That ends
Breach.
that.
There's
still a
the
breach line.
Yeah, that ends the.
So chat, they trick binded the Glinthorn Buccaneer.
Yep.
And trick bind, I believe, says
It can't be activated for the rest of the turn.
Yep.
Counter target activated or triggered ability if a permanent ability is countered this way, activated abilities of that permanent can't be played this turn.
Additionally, a split second, so they cannot go over it if they so desire.
Yep.
So Richie is forced to pivot to the breach plan here, which, to be fair,
Still do.
yeah, they have 3 mana available to them.
Tail's End is also very good.
Tail's End is insane. A lot of CDH players have begun to cope on Trick Bind. Fun fact, Trick Bind is the main reason why Liz and I are friends, truly.
And me being a good person once upon a time.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened.
That too. But when Liz began to delve into CDH, she wanted to stop very niche interactions. And so she was genuinely one of the first players who find Trick Bind. And I was just like, holy shit, I've never thought about this card ever. This card is sick. And then it only became popular maybe a year and like a quarter later.
Liz has correct takes. I don't know what to tell you, chat.
Every now and then.
I was correct on Trick Bind. I was correct on Hashaton. I was correct on 3 or 4 other things that I cannot remember off the top of my head over the last 2.5 years.
Yeah, it sounds sick.
Angel's Grace became popular.
Angel's Grace became. I would say it's still popular. A lot of players still like it as just a one of.
The one thing that is yet to kick off, and I will cope on this card until the day I die.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Scheming Fence?
Consigned to Memory.
I can Consigned to Memories.
Correct. Yes, that is correct.
Well, to be fair, the breach resolved, so they still have to deal with the breach.
They have a breach line. There is a breach line.
There is an onboard breach line.
The problem is he no longer has a way to get the brain freeze?
Yes, they are able to. Did I join the 40?
No. Actually,
They-
he can. I lied.
He only has 3 mana available.
No. Yeah, he cracks the Lion's Eye Diamond.
Yes, it'll be a top deck tutor into a.
Yeah, well, he'll have to crack LED for triple black, probably for triple blue first for protection. Then recast LED, crack LED again for triple, probably blue again. Recast LED, crack it for triple black. Cast Vamp Tutor.
Yeah.
Vamp Tutor, draw off of the Fairy Mastermind, and then go.
No, Spectral Sailor.
Spectral Sailor. Yeah, Spectral Sailor. Yeah, Spectral Sailor's better.
Fairy Mastermind would draw.
Yeah, draw their opponent's cards. He does have a way to win here. He does still have a way to win. I just hope he does not. I hope he does not just like give into. Oh well, Glinthorn Buccaneer didn't get me midcourt because
Yeah.
Glinthorn Buccaneer didn't get me there.
Also,
GG, I guess.
cracking the LED would also give him
Would give everyone perfect information.
6 more cards in yard, which will be relevant for when they begin to.
There's not. There's a crap ton of cards in that yard.
Sure. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yep. And here we go.
Crack LED, presumably for 3 blue.
Please be triple blue.
Please make. Is it 9 here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to make 9 blue specifically so they can cast because they don't have a pact of negation in their yard. So they need to be able to cast one of their counter spells.
Yep. All chat as a piece of advice, unless you specifically, even if you have pact in your yard, you should always make triple blue first.
Yeah.
If you can afford it.
If you can afford it, yeah.
Because that way you can go pact, they can counter it, and you can, in response, counter their counter, or depending on what it is, fluster.
Did they crack for red?
Probably Jessica's willing again.
Sure.
In response, you can they counter, you pact, they counter back, like fluster back or something. You can fluster them with the extra counter going to the last copy of the storm counter.
Oh, they wanted to gamble. Sorry.
Going to your pact. So you have it. So when the stack starts to resolve, you have your pact back in yard to do anything else.
Yep.
There have been very niche stack interactions where you have to, like, I've played a game where I had to, someone responded to the storm trigger off of Brain Freeze.
To
which I had to respond to the Brain Freeze, to that card, by countering my Brain Freeze and recasting it.
That's pretty hot.
That is a thing that can happen. This is why I like Breach Lines so much, is because they're just so, it's like a puzzle.
And that's why it's getting banned in Modern.
Sad. No, Brain Freeze isn't real in Modern. Brain Freeze can't hurt you.
No.
Grinding Station is fine.
Underworld Breach is a very real card.
I think, honestly, they could just ban Grinding Station.
Just leave it for Ruby
Breach.
Storm.
Yeah, and just leave Breach for, because then they're hitting 2 decks and 1 deck is not very well represented right now.
That's fair.
So I think the correct answer would be to hit Grinding Station. You always ban the engine, not the payoff. And Breach is the payoff, not the engine.
I wouldn't know.
Modern state. 1 blue.
How are you making mana?
Voxel.
Yeah, okay, but but no, if you're banning Grinding Station,
We are currently discussing.
you're doing you're going 6 cards down for 5 cards.
The merits of running Tome Scour. Dang, it's hot.
Andy, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I leave you to this? Because I have to pee.
Okay.
Okay.
Just leave Mew.
I'll be back,
Just have
chat.
Mew take over.
Yep, you got this. Oh, you coming in? All right. I almost knocked the...
2 blue. Brain Freeze. My
Oh, you got the
legacy.
Brain Freeze? Hell yeah.
I'm slinging my deck across the room.
So Andy, this turn's taken.
This turn is taking forever, but I feel like this is kind of like the pinnacle of not necessarily the pinnacle, but
It's very expected of CEDH.
yeah.
Like if we don't go to time, then We're
So-
just winning on turns like what, one through three?
1 through
usually?
3 happened, yeah. Someone raw slammed Thoracle, or someone else had an egregious start, and no one had interaction. We are currently actually double checking Storm, which, sure, I do respect. I like the little bits where we can hear them on the other side of the door.
It's a feature, not a bug.
I don't mind it. It gives us little shortcuts.
As a producer's worry, I always figure that they can hear us back.
Yeah. Storm's only 16. Over 40 minutes.
I'm about to be
22.
upset.
Wow, that's almost a spell per minute.
Help. Help.
Help. I remember when the game was really exciting when there was a Wheel of Fortune put on the stack and the Wheel of Fortune was a Wheel of Misfortune sharpied out. I remember. 23. Less than a spell per minute.
That's ridiculous. That's like that's 2 to 3 minutes yapped about the spell divided against 4 players.
It was really just one. I mean, to be fair, the Hail Mary of Jessica's Will into Gamble Breach, and I almost assuredly Gamble grabbed, whatchamacallit, the Glinthorn Buccaneer into double win con. I don't super blame them. Also, they're resolving this incorrectly, and it is in instances of 3. However, I would like for them to end the game.
I believe they're counting it as they're not milling 3 cards at a time.
Yeah. They're definitely counting.
I can hear it very more clearly over here than I can at the computer.
Okay, so it is their whole deck? Sure. Oh. No. They're
Okay,
just counting their deck.
They're counting. Counting cards in Magic? I thought this isn't
Yeah,
poker.
that's illegal, right? Oh.
Oh.
Flipped over the deck. We're replaying LED. Trigger fishes. Ooh,
Drawing
baby.
cards
Oh, Grim Monolith.
on a land.
Oh.
We're sharing. Tracking LED.
Yep. Let's see, is there a Thoracle on this deck? I do know that Tasker has a crop rotation and a Elvish Spirit Guidance. But I don't know if they're on. Let's see. Oh no. They all on. Oh no, it's this one. They're on Cephalid.
Yes.
They're on Cephalid.
They could get them.
They could
get
get
them with
them.
Cephalid.
Unless
Does Richie have a deflecting swat in graveyard?
probably.
Yeah, because you can just deflecting swat it back to another person. It's an ability.
Yeah.
It's like, haha, I don't think so.
And they would have the red for it too.
Well, not only that, they have a commander. They can cast it for free out of their graveyard.
Can they? Oh,
Yes.
they can't. With no, because the alternate cost is escape.
Oh yeah, they still have to escape 3 cards, but I don't think they have to.
Okay. Regardless, yeah.
It's equal. They win? Okay.
Yeah, they won.
Richie won.
Oot.
Each time it escapes is equal to its also exile. You may cast cards from your graveyard before the is equal to the. Okay, never mind. I can't read.
It's fine. We're retired.
I'm not retired. I just don't have. I just don't get to.
Oh no.
There's a difference.
Someone has to all the buttons behind.
And we appreciate you for it.
Otherwise, there would just be another Ken.
But we'd have 40 players.
True though. We have 40 players.
Okay. Actually, do they have time? Oh.
We're going top 10.
Let's interview the. I'll cut to ad break. That's okay. What? Oh yeah, I know. You cut to me, please. Okay. Oh. Well, chat, that was quite a final turn. To be fair, hitting Gamble and an Underworld Breach off the top is kind of insane. So don't blame them for taking so long, but also less than one spell per minute is kind of disgusting. We'll see you guys for top 10. I really doubt they'll be cutting. Yeah, we'll see you back in a couple minutes. See you guys.
Hello again, chat. We're back. We're just about to start top 10 here at the Dark Ascendency with Game Night TN. I will say none of these people, we haven't seen anyone in this pod on stream before, so we have some nice new stuff for you. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that. We were supposed to do it beforehand. Whoops. Alright, we're fine now. We're fine now. Yep. We have Ralph on Inala. Ralph is playing Inala.
Ralph is playing Inala. Inala's notably on the play, which is huge for Inala.
Yep.
I believe... I'm currently not looking at the screen, but I believe there's a Rogthras.
It's Rogthras, Joyra, and then TNT again.
Oh, TNT. Okay.
Different TNT.
TNT is a good deck.
Almost like it's a meta deck.
Wow.
Alright. So there was something about a ring. Oh, they were... Oh...
What?
I saw, so Ralph started, he had a ring on his hand for, or on his, like, opening hand for some reason.
John has pretty nails. Wow.
Those are really nice,
Yeah. Sorry.
I do like how,
John is on Rogthras and not on, notably, Kinnan or what they're predominantly known for,
Karkashima. Ralph is also, excuse me. Ralph normally plays, Nagila.
Did you hear the story?
Mm-mm.
They changed their deck list at 11:24 because
Nice.
they were just like, I don't want to play Nagila today. Judge, may I? I like.
Oh,
Wait,
I thought
we
you
haven't
meant-
started yet.
I thought you meant 11:24 p.m.
No, 11:24 at the venue past start time.
Well, we never start on time,
Exactly.
so.
So he's just like, I've submitted the correct link on Moxfield. You can double check it right now. Yeah. Austin was cool with it, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sure.
But I will say I do like the Oh no, I have gemstone caverns in my opening hand to seat 1.
Yep.
Oh, there's a mox diamond.
Mox
We're fine.
Diamond.
Alright, bet.
Now we're chilling.
And then imp seal. Fetch into imp seal is pretty good.
And the MCL is present. And Sean's keeping on a 7. Before anyone takes any further game actions, who do you want to be in pod?
Inala going first. Inala. Rogthras is just police. I have only ever seen Rogthras Kingmake. I know Sean is a better player than the player that we faced at Cowtown. Where he mulled to 4, he mulled to 5, and then stopped 3 of my win attempts, and then fed you. Which is
They didn't feed me.
there was you had a win attempt on your next turn, and they stopped me instead of you.
Which one are you talking about?
Round 5 or round 6? Did you?
I remember what game action. The one where you messed up and didn't reverse the Oracle?
No, because that would have gotten stopped anyway. But like you had a known win attempt as well, and I think they stopped my Wish Claw.
The one where you popped the Wish Claw.
I did it backwards. I don't remember. It didn't matter.
And you played the Oracle, and then the Tainapek got interacted with.
It's fine, but like no, what I'm saying is then you untapped in 1.
I gave perfect information to my opponents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you untapped in 1, so they knew. They knew they were king making, which is fine. I don't care. You were much more favored into the next pod than I was.
This is a
because you were.
This is a very weird energy to commit to, as we have.
I'm not upset. I don't know what.
Anyway,
I'm confused.
Yeah, Fish getting mental misstepped.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
My point was more that
Fish getting mental missed by the Inala. I think that is a very responsible play from the Inala, especially given how much he knows he's going to be feeding Sean's.
Agreed.
Fish.
My point was more that.
I really don't know what. I don't know what TNT's would be mulling for here. Maybe just the standard like Dork Go
or turn 1 fish.
I don't know that. Yeah, maybe just the late like turn 4 fish is fine given the Inala.
Yeah.
There's also there's an artifact player sitting in front of them. They're not going to miss so many of the triggers, and Joyer is predominantly cheating the artifacts in any way. Ooh,
that's interesting. It was more of a like, because you're looking at Rogthras, you're looking at Joyra, which is an artifact deck, and you're looking at Inala. Like all of these are going to feed fish. Like they're all like perfect, like fish perfectly fine. Okay. There's
Dorko.
That's fair. That's also good. That's what the deck kind of needs. Thank you.
E-Zone. Aristic, of course.
Yep. I mean, that just makes sense.
I do like that Ralph is able to establish not only the piece he needs to grind into the game, but the piece you'll need later on into the game to go atop other people to win.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah, and the combo density within Inala, I do hope he'll get to be a little fancy, show off a Technomancer line or 2.
Yeah. So like I was saying, like I would prefer to be Inala here. Do you have a preferred seat here?
I'm almost always like I don't think if he hadn't resolved the Ristic here, I don't want to be Inala here.
Yeah. They probably imp sealed.
There's three blue decks opposing you. On balance, you're more likely to just feed one of the Ristics heavily.
Yeah.
You are the turbo deck at the table. Rogthras is the best deck here to just grind.
Yeah.
Maybe Rogthras or
TNT.
No.
Inala or Joyra would be pretty good at grinding.
I was gonna say if I'm picking one, I'm picking Joyra. I'm picking Rogthras.
Okay. Like, I do like Rogthras. The deck is just fun to play, but the problem is it has a very hard time winning. I think
it did. I think inclusions of cards like Bambi have made the deck way easier to grind. I think it's just a skill gap in terms of inability to win. Like, sure, sometimes you just can't, but the deck runs so many value pieces that you can't really complain too much.
That's entirely fair. Um,
What's
like I like how the deck name is Win Please for Inala.
Welcome to CEDH, where everything has nicknames. It is Bambi.
I had to think about what Bambi was for a second.
Malevolent
Sean,
Rumble
just
is an
Sean
insane card, yeah.
hitting off with Malevolent Rumble. I had to look real quick.
What is the...
Hmm?
I don't actually know what that card on the left is.
The
Not the E-Wit, but the card opposite it.
Oh, that looks like what's that creature called?
Is it a Sea of Fairies? No,
No, it's
that's to the left.
Oboro Breeze Caller. 1/1 for 2, flying. Pay 2, return a land you control to its owner's hand, untap target land. Alright. So it's
I too like untapping Gaia's Cradle.
yeah. I too like bouncing, tapping Gaia's Cradle, floating like 5 mana, bouncing my Boseiju, untapping my Gaia's Cradle, and then Bosejuing.
This is true.
That seems really good. I like that. Pitching the Mindbreak Trap in the off the Malevolent Level, kind of sad, but
Yeah, like it doesn't do a ton. Ooh, nice. Signed too, nice.
signed foil, but it's English.
Yeah.
Judging, yeah,
Judging because it's English?
yeah.
Why?
If you're gonna go max rarity, go max rarity.
Why is it?
No reason. There's no reason.
Okay.
I'm just
But yeah, chat and all it doesn't with the due to the rising popularity of Roguesite, it was, or at the time at least, it was just the best thing you could do in the format. So it was very hard to Bambi is Enduring Vitality.
yeah. Sorry. Yes. It's the one where it's creatures have tap 1 mana of any color.
And then if this dies, please return it as an enchantment.
Yeah.
But yeah, Anala is just
Wait,
in this Ristic meta, it is awful.
Shouldn't it be Bambi's mother technically? Because when it dies, it comes back. That was traumatic for some of us. I'm sorry. That was traumatic for old people. Anyway. Yes. It's really cute. It is. It is a really cute art. I love it. You were right though. I'm sorry to have cut you off. Inala did kind of get shunted out by Roxai.
Yeah.
And then Roxai just became the faster, more consistent deck.
Campbell. Bambi's mom in a perfect world.
Oof.
Yeah.
Having to remind myself.
While he's resolving the gamble, I'm gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
May I?
I had to reread Inala.
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Inala was part of the Eminence block, where whenever a wizard ETBs under your field, even if she's in the command zone, you may pay 1 and make a copy of it. 1, right?
Yeah, you may pay 1 if you create a token that's a copy of that wizard. That token gains haste, exile at the beginning.
Yeah, so there's a couple different lines you can do with Bloodline Necromancer, Ruthless Technomancer, Scholar of the Ages, and then the classic Spellseeker lines. Or just value Spellseeker.
Notably Thoracle. Boss's Oracle.
Thoracle is
also
a wizard. Yeah. Is Flaughter a wizard? Flaughter's a wizard.
Flaughter is also a wizard. Ape, unfortunately, Simeon Spirit Guide is a ape shaman.
And
or spirit. Ape spirit.
Currently locked in for top 2 are Harley, who is on Marnie's Calgar, and Kane, who is the Rogue Tymna player.
That's pretty spicy.
For a deck only running 1 win con of I'm going to take your win con, that is
2.
insane. What's the second one?
It has Praetor's Grasp, and it had Opposition Agent
and
Scheming
Symmetry.
Symmetry.
Yeah.
Which is hysterical to me.
That's pretty insane.
That's so funny. Like,
I remember when I started, when we both started in the format, and we made a deck called Meme Farm, Leyline of Anticipation, AO.
Alright, that's probably not what he went to get.
Yeah. But I remember when we both first started, and we were talking about all these meme cards, all of those are now run.
Yeah. scheming symmetry. I pointed out. It's like, wait, you can scheming symmetry and then hold priority and cast opposition agent, and then you can take 2 people's cards. Surprise, surprise. People do that now.
People do that now. Angel's Grace is being run. Smothering Tithe is being run. Trickbind is being run. Scheming Fence sees some play, but
Scheming Fence is okay.
that was post the meme.
Yeah, that like the only reason I picked up Scheming Fence was specifically for anti One Ring tech.
Mm-hmm.
And now people are just playing like Copy Artifact, Steal Artifact, etc., etc.
Yeah. People running Mirror Maid and Clever Impersonator.
Which are fine.
Yeah.
They're all playable.
I am sad that the new Clever Impersonator does not come in foreign languages.
Which one is that?
Clever Impersonator's the
Oh,
woman
the new
the woman with no face.
Yeah,
painted.
the secret lair one.
Yeah.
Those were really cute. I wanted the Pitiless Plunderer, mostly because she's redhead.
That's fair.
Cosplay things that I will never get to.
That's fine. You could.
Eventually, when I have more free time.
This man always just land go.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Matt is.
He
I
knows
think
what he
at
wants,
game
he knows what
night,
he's
I
doing.
think Matt has the most consistent top 16 rate. I have yet to, or top 16, or just conversion rate overall.
Yeah.
I have yet to see him win. However, I would not be surprised if at any point someone told me, "Yeah, Matt just won the 5K."
Wouldn't
Or-
be surprised.
Yeah. Ranger Captain of EOS,
Yep.
solid card. I imagine they're just gonna grab.
Mockingbird.
Yeah, Mockingbird's probably the best.
Mockingbird. I would grab
Actually,
Mockingbird then cast Mockingbird targeting or copying Esper.
I don't think they can afford to tap out, given that Inala. Like, I'm assuming that they have one piece of counter. Oh no, they have Ranger Captain of EOS.
Yeah. They'll be fine.
I'm trying to think if Inala can win through an RCOE.
Well, with Emergence Zone, it can.
This is true. With an they can go just with the silent.
Hey,
Yeah. But I think they're just passing here.
I would. Maybe.
I think if anything,
Ralph deflecting to to Doira. Sean just being like, all I have is a rogue rank.
there's an MBT in that yard.
Yeah,
Oh, off the rumble.
off of the rumble.
Yeah.
I did. I was like, that's kind of rough.
That's awk. I am happy to
Big
see.
awk.
I am happy to see multiple of our friends in this top 10.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, are we cast? No, we're not casting them up. What were you gonna say?
nothing. I was like, all of these people, all locals, all great. Yes, please. Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you, Adele. Making sure which one is which. Alright, thanks guys. Ralph loves messing around with us.
Yeah, messing with
I call it again?
Esper. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yep. Feels weird
Fair enough.
feeding the Anala. But like sometimes you gotta be greedy. He's got 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, maybe he just has nothing going on. To be fair,
Get him.
I think he is actually on.
Hmm?
No, he's not.
Who is this?
I was looking to see if Ralph was on any effects that care about life, and he is not.
Oh, I mean
Other
reanimate.
than,
Or that's a necromancy, sorry.
yeah, it was a necromancy, but I believe he does run reanimate. Nope.
What is that?
Oh, he's on
Live Leader.
reanimate. Yeah.
Oh, he's on Pier, which like doesn't really care.
No. Yeah, I would say he just.
Um,
What is that? City of Brass. Ball Seeker.
I
Gross.
imagine. Trigger.
I wonder if he's gonna pay the eminence call.
Oh. Han's just thumbs upping.
Notably, I think it is on ETB, so the trigger hasn't hit the stack.
Yep, when it enters the battlefield. Yeah, I mean, like, you jam when you jam. Is this gonna be the fastest top round we've had on stream ever.
Doesn't look like it. Give out.
What?
Ooh, this man's got the expensive one ring.
Now that's the expensive One Ring.
Yeah, poster foil.
I think that is the most expensive normal One Ring.
I wonder if he bought it before it spiked. Cause I remember
$500.
I remember Craig's like me and Craig looking at one in the case here last Decemberish, and it was like 150, and I was just like, I'll buy when it goes to like 120.
Never.
It's not going to 120, guys.
How much are they now?
I would say that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, didn't the card get banned?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair. Let's see. Oh goodness.
That's the wrong one.
I know, but I'm just that one in general. Anyway,
Just look up.
all versions. Yeah, that's rough.
Oof. Part of the special. No. 500.
Oh. Yep. As
Before.
low as 459.
Taxes re.
Notably,
No, yeah, it's
the
it's still the same price as the day we bought it.
the extended art Surge Foil One Ring is cheaper than the pre-release one. But we'll look at Steaming Fin stocks in just one sec. I do want to complain real quick that WotC did not print the showcase scrolls in non-English. Why?
You mean
That
why?
would look so good in French.
No.
That would look so good in French.
No.
Yes.
I think that the showcase scroll is like horrendous.
I like
than
them.
other than like I think fourth Aerolingus looks good. I think every other card looked like ass.
Imagine the borderless posters as in non-English.
I would love to honoring in auf Deutsch.
That would be really funny. We should probably pay attention to this.
Probably. There is a copy of Spellseeker on the stack now, which was all due. Okay, we've gotten. I believe that is Unearth.
Yes. Steven, which ones did you get, Steven? Did you get the regular ones? The regular scheming fences? Market price is 20 cents. Alright. As low as 10. Ooh! The etched foil showcase ones are up. They're $1. I made money on that one.
Wow.
Look at me.
Okay, I was right. It is Unearth.
Yeah.
Okay, cracking the RCOE. Scared. That's fair.
I would be.
He's played land for turn. I guess it depends on how many cards. Actually, no, he's drawn an absurd amount of cards.
Yeah.
I would assume he can put some form of win together.
I mean, he also could just win next turn.
Yeah.
It does let all of them untap. Let's see. Wait a second. Let me look. What was the other card he grabbed? Did he Eminence it? Spellseeker, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What was the other card?
Not sure.
Andy, I rely on you to pay attention. I'm the one with ADHD.
Sick.
It's fine. Wait. Where's the active player token? Let me rephrase. Where is the active player supposed to be?
The active player, I believe, is Sean.
Alright.
Sorry, no, not
no,
Sean.
we're still in
it's
Ralph.
on Anola. I think he's actually currently still resolving the second one. It's worth.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I do highly dislike that there's just an Anola, the Spellseeker, and not just like a.
Oh, I thought that's an annul. I thought that was the arcane signet.
No.
for some reason.
Okay, Swan Song.
All right. Yeah. Like,
That's fair.
yeah.
What do you mean? Actually, does he run any flicker effects? I imagine no.
I mean, he's in Grixis. Flicker is traditionally a white.
Tell that to Nadu. I'm thinking of that one. It's like
The band card.
no, it's just blue.
A card that is in
One
jail.
blue. No,
No, I meant
the
telling-
the flicker card.
Oh. Oh, the Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
It comes back in with a +1/+1 counter if it's a spirit.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
We're just passing. Yeah.
We still weren't paying attention.
What?
Somebody grabbed.
Swan Song.
Oh yeah, we did. I'm
Yes. Anyway,
so tired.
airline, you just show up caffeinated.
That you know what? That's fair, and I apologize. I should have been better.
Yeah, I think there's no reason for Ralph to play hyper aggressively.
No.
If anything, it's very good for him that TNT cracked the RSUE.
Yeah.
I understand that it can be like scary. He also has a token, which is actually very relevant for us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can sack that spell secret token.
Yeah.
We can hear them japesing about. Alright, so I was gonna ask, who would you want to be now? And I think the answer's still Inala.
No, my answer's never null in this pod. I would rather be Matt because of the not the parasiticness, but getting to just vibe, activate Joyra, cheat in a body, or
Yeah, because he's gonna untap and get to throw down
6-drop.
I almost like Deathpite Shaman. That's a God Pharaoh statue.
That's 6.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
God Pharaoh statue's a 6-drop. His other 6-drops are like Portal Deflection is 9.
Yeah. There is a coveted jewel. There is a lithoform engine.
Ooh, no, he doesn't need it. But the new Lotus,
He doesn't run it.
he doesn't need it. He doesn't. Why would he cast things?
I am surprised that he runs a Might Stone and Weak Stone, but cheating in a dismembers, no joke.
Instant speed dismember that taps for mana.
Yeah. Ooh. And Ralph really respecting the no. You guys do not get to draw. Did you need to make an announcement, or you just?
No, I'm just doing the two.
Swapping use as well.
Is he? Is I can respect this
From
from Ralph from Inala here.
an anime girl has hit the table.
This is only the first one.
Okay.
But specifically, because it looks like it was Fish, Swan Song, Deflecting Swat, and then he followed up. Never mind.
Yeah, we're current. Yeah, that is the current stat.
I was thinking, for some reason, my brain saw the Final Fortune. I'm like, nice. But
Oh no.
no, he did not cast Final Fortune. I knew this. I can hear them. That's so good.
I am not a threat.
I am not a threat. Mold to 5. No, so I that's just that explains why they're not flaming us.
Yep.
I'm still I love the this better not be another 40-minute like politics session.
I think Ralph is just wanting to see how hard Sean will commit to protecting this fish. I imagine Ralph has another piece of interaction here, but he just doesn't want to burn it on the fish.
He's probably like trying to bait other interaction. The fact that Sean had to think so hard about that makes me think that Sean also has interaction.
You mean have like debate?
Debate like protecting it, like committing to the fish or not.
I don't think that necessarily shows that she has extra interaction. I think she has debate whether or not she's using her SWAT incorrectly and whether or not it's giving up. I would argue that I think she has no but see.
My apologies. I thought for some reason I thought there was a second counterspell. Like depending, I thought Ralph had two counterspell. Like the fish was getting countered currently, but I misunderstood the stack. This is what I get. Ralph just drawing cards though. The Ristic study is doing work.
Turn 2 Ristic.
Turn 2.
Turn 2 Ristic just wins games. Crazy.
It's very solid. It's almost like decks that need to cast spells.
Anyway, activate Joyra.
Anyway, Match is playing lands and passing. Like, draw, go.
I did see a key. I do think it's worth feeding a fish and a Ristic for a key.
Well, it depends on what else he has in his hand. If he has a 6-drop, that's something better, then yeah, fine. But if he does not, then just flash it in anyway and draw 3 cards. Sorry, draw 5 cards.
Committing to playing the key, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of y'all draw a card. He gets to see a 6 or an 8-drop off the next 5 cards.
Yep. Like honestly, let's see. Why? Pat, when you pick cards in your when you pick cards in your deck list,
Did you not know what Voltaic?
I couldn't remember if it was artifact or permanent. I figured it was artifact. I just wanted to make sure because he can't untap Joyra.
You cannot untap Joyra.
And when you said a 6 or an 8 drop, I was like, oh, he can. No, that doesn't seem right. So, the answer for that. That's what my mind was. I swear I know this format, chat. I should know that better. I apologize. There's a SWAT. No,
Checking the amount of interaction.
No, yeah. Like, why does Adele have SWAT in his hand? Like, he's playing TNT. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense.
Jesus, Liz.
Bro, I went to bed at 2 a.m.
That's on you.
That is on me. That's my fault.
You texted me saying, "Don't make sure to be ready for this stream tomorrow," and then you went to sleep at 2. And you're the reason we're late. So.
Hey, no.
Hey, remember when we were like 20 minutes out? We were on set to be here at 10:20. Then you said, "Let's get coffee."
You were driving. 2, you could have said no. 3, I didn't know they were gonna take that long. And 4, you were 15 minutes late to my apartment. And I was still not ready.
And you were still not ready. Hey, remember when I said, "Let's stop to the coffee shop so you get food"?
I did.
Sick burrito.
I've had 4 bites of the burrito.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't want to, I did not want to insult Steven and the pizza he bought me.
Next time we're just gonna be on time.
Yeah, you asked if I wanted food. I said fine, I guess.
You did not say fine, I guess. You said please.
I don't remember. I don't remember that.
Water. Wet.
Can't gaslight
Italian.
me if I don't remember. Anyway, Italian.
We are set up to grind. This.
It is English, unfortunately. Wait, no, wait.
Italian would go very hard.
I still need to get my borderless foil Italian. But I only have a non-foil Italian or Italian. That sounds like an Apple product.
Italian.
Italian. It's not white enough to be an Apple product.
Whoa.
It's Demir.
Whoa. Was that a City of Traders? Oh, it is a City of Traders.
Oh, that makes
That
sense.
makes way more sense.
This is why you should use official card art.
This is why you should use official card art.
Finger waggle.
I wonder if it's like online or something.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, like one of the
That is a reanimate.
one of the Moto.
That's a necromancy. That's not a reanimate. That's a necromancy.
That is a necromancy.
I looked at the art and I'm like, that's a reanimation spell. What?
Oh, okay. Sorry. It is the Legacy Championship art. Give it to 2019 North America Legacy Champion.
Ralph, you're not the 2019 North American Legacy Champion.
No, but unfortunately, that's probably what populated in freaking
And NPC?
NPC Phil. Yeah.
Damn. Yep, that's fair. Alright.
Yeah.
Fine. You
gotta
get a
wait-
pass this time, Ralph.
I wonder
same brain
if
cell.
this is. No, they had no way to sack the token. I still want the token. I want to know. I want to know what this is targeting. I was
Technically, wait, I don't think it... Wait, no, it does. It has to target something as... Oh! That's really solid. That's really solid, chat.
Hey, Ranger Captain of Eos isn't a wizard. There's no eminent trigger.
Imagine getting 2.
That'd be gross.
Now I have to look at Ranger Captain.
What do you mean?
I just want to, like... What is it? What are frogs? What are Ranger
think it's
Captain?
human soldier.
Human soldier. What are?
What one drops is Ralphron?
Nothing.
Ragavan.
Ragavan.
Nice.
Nice.
Deck thinning at its finest. In 100 card singleton. Nice.
Fetches matter. Yeah, when it enters the battlefield, it enters the battlefield. If it's on the battlefield, it becomes an aura with it. So it is not. It does not target upon cast,
No, it doesn't target on a cast. It does target on ETB.
which is very important
Yeah.
because then they can interact, which is really funny to me. I love those casting spell. What are you targeting? Does it resolve? Like so it's resolving? No, I'm just asking what you're targeting. Nothing yet.
Judge.
Does it resolve?
Judge.
I if you ask that question again, I'm going to assume it means I'm going to take it that as you letting it resolve.
Judge, they're harassing me, please.
No, I just want to ask what you're targeting. Okay, so it resolves.
It is very sad to me that this mobile isn't online. I don't know if it's relevant or not.
Oh,
But sitting at 2 artifacts for this long is a little rough.
that is very rough, especially in Anala, who's running 14 artifacts. That's the correct number. That's the normal. That's the traditional number these days.
Mm-hmm.
Respecting the D grid. Oh, welcome to the. Thank you for your first time chat, Cosmic.
Yeah. Welcome.
We
We're
are-
currently in top 10.
We are having fun. Someone is. No, it's a lot of fun here, actually. I enjoy getting to sit down and do nothing but yap. For better or worse.
07.
For some reason, this popped into my mind, like the upside down soldier, like salute,
Crop rot.
just zero L. Upside down soldier.
Why did we sack the shock instead of sacking the basic? No one here runs stacks effects.
Wrong. Oh, thank you for the follow too.
Ooh. A hydrate has been redeemed. Drink. Wahoo. Young Chalupa, you should type in chat posture check. So then we have to do.
No, I'm sitting up fine. My spine is curved the correct amount. fine. Water's icky.
Yeah.
I hate you. Well, these chairs recline a lot.
They do recline a lot.
They're very like tilted backwards, which is fine, which
Yeah.
is good.
I actually hate chairs like this.
Hmm.
Yeah,
you hear that, Steven? Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm like
We're gonna complain the whole time.
Whenever I go to
more pizza.
no. No, I'm the weirdo that likes the really stiff chairs.
I do too. Like, I want you to force my back to be directly up so that I can
Sorry,
stretch
our
every
chairs
single
are
time.
comfortable.
How dare your chairs be super?
I don't know about this.
Chairs. Actually,
I don't know about this one being comfortable because I can feel the bar every time I lean back, like in my spine.
yeah,
Do you need a
we're
trade?
actually.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Oh heck, we just
Nice.
heard confirmed chair upgrade.
Confirmed chair upgrade. Let's go.
He said we're gonna upgrade it this year. Confirmed.
Let's go.
Ugh, great.
Whoa, they grabbed a cradle. They have
Ooh.
green mana.
Okay, now there's no excuse to have not gotten rid of the forest.
Like the usual reason to keep a basic around is someone's running some form of either
Back to
Harbinger
basics,
Harbinger
Stasis.
of the Seas, back to basics, a Blood Moon style effect. But there's too many multi-pipped decks at this table.
Yeah, none of them care. It would be insanely funny for Joyride to do it.
I am sure the second they put it on an artifact.
Stasis orb. Winter orb.
Yeah, but that doesn't play into Joyer's strategy.
Artifacts? Doesn't Stasis orb isn't Stasis orb
He
lands?
still needs his mana.
Play more artifacts.
The second we get mana crypt back, he might think about it. No, he's not. He's not gonna think.
He would never.
No.
His deck is too finely tuned for him to mess with it at this point. He might be able to like, tech one or two things, but not. That would need an entirely different shift. What was that was just flashed? Sean? What was that? It looked very pretty.
Hmm?
Sean.
Ooh, a flare of duplication.
Sean revealed the top card of their deck off of the.
Oh, they're on Chatterstorm. Yo. This is at the Sam Black sauce.
I'm
What?
gonna be quiet. I know too much Sam Black lore.
Yes.
Oh, was it Song of Creation that we just saw?
Are you talking about Song of Creation or?
No. Sean looked at the top, scried the top card, went, huh, and then flashed it to, like, showed their opponents.
Oh.
And then said, well, I mean, I get, and then, like, put on the bottom.
And then put on bottom. Oh, okay. Let's see.
I do appreciate, so like I said, Ralph likes to mess with us on stream. I do like that the ring hasn't moved off of that Timna this entire time. Last time they were moving it around for no reason, just pointing at stuff, putting the ring there, and then moving it around. Now it's just kind of chilling on the Timna. So
Sorry, yes. I do think that's funny. I reviewed the footage. It is the Hatsune Miku Song of Creation. And then she bottomed it.
yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? Just feed in all a bunch of cards. move to end step. Discard hand. Go.
It's fine.
Is this iteration on Song of Totentaz as well?
I did not see it. That would be hysterical if they were.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like super uncommon now. It's definitely like spicy for sure.
No, I just remember like because that was a cool deck in Standard.
It's a very cool deck in Standard.
Like that almost made me want to play Standard again.
I
did with Fodder deck.
I did want to play Standard, and then I remembered, I have like multiple One Piece events that I'm traveling for. I cannot afford to do this.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You couldn't afford it in like monetary. I couldn't afford it in time.
I couldn't afford it in time.
You also
Time
couldn't
was the
afford it in
big
time.
thing.
Yeah, time is also a big factor. Being adults is unfortunate. We live in a society.
Ooh. 2-mana dork. Oh no, Ralph did draw. What?
What is that?
What is what?
Thing-
Rain of Filth.
Rain. Oh, that's the Rain of Filth.
It's the secret layer
The
drop
secret
one.
layer Rain of Filth.
Yeah. That card is sick.
That's pretty cool.
Guy's Cradle for 5.
Are we gonna? We're gonna see the cool Seedlum use?
6. 7. Psych Rift. Go.
I think it's 8, right?
What?
5, 6, 7, 8.
They played.
Oh, they paid for fish. Yeah,
Fish
they paid
bot.
for fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. 6. Deciding not to. Two.
Earthcraft. Oh, ooh, that's scary. Buy message familiar.
Oh, I like Biomancer's Familiar.
That's fair. Are they on?
Hmm?
Are they on Earthcraft? I think if they're on Earthcraft, it's worth leaving the basic enchantment.
There's an enchantment. You're correct.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair. They need to save it for the.
Earthcraft, just in case.
Artist activate abilities of
Cast
creatures.
West.
Yeah,
Yep. It's the training ground.
turning around specifically for.
And then next time target creature adapts this turn, the adapts as though it had no +1/+1 counters.
Let's go.
Who doesn't love adapt?
Are they on?
I'll let you.
They're
Oh.
not. No.
This didn't fall. Didn't fall.
There's an earthquake, guys. Run. Oh, throwing a ball
wiggling.
drain.
Yeah, I mean that was about to be expected.
If he put down a PTP or not PTP,
GPS,
GPS.
global positioning satellite,
Yep.
Gaspite Shaman.
3 mana. What?
What? Oh, to activate.
Oh, to draw card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I think
It
this
does
card
it.
is sick. Apple of Eden, Isu Relic.
So Rogside played that for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and it was terrible.
Ooh, I have 100% win rate with this card in Rogsai.
How many games have you played with it in Rogside?
7.
Using it?
Mm-hmm. I've literally just put this in, untap, crack, target the other Grixis player, and then just jammed.
Correct, chat. Alright, chat.
Sean is in a very scary position. I'm wanting to be Joy right here though. Joy can see upwards of 9 more cards and put it in an 8 drop. yeah, it is.
Joyer could theoretically see
9 more
4,
cards.
5, 6 cards here. Joyer could see 15 cards this turn.
Is it 16?
Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. I was thinking of Ethereum or not Master of Ethereum. The A1 blue tap bounce thing, light thing.
Master Transmuter?
Yes, Master Transmuter. I was like, Master of Ethereum, no, Master Transmuter.
Yeah.
This is so we've hit the point where 2 players can win at instant speed.
Yes, but I think Anala just needs a lot more than.
Oh, I
Matt
meant
needs-
Sean and Matt. Like
What's-
they're basically
Once Sean untaps, I agree. Sean has unfortunately already burned the crop rotation to grab the E zone. With that said, she has 3 onboard Thrasios activations in addition to being able to sack the Scion.
Yep.
Scion spawn. think it's
Also,
a
Aussie
spawn.
Scion. Or Eldrazi Spawn, you're right. Yep, Eldrazi Spawn.
Yeah. I am going to be very sad for Matt. They cannot put a win together.
ID?
Actually, there is an onboard RCOE.
Yep. Matt doesn't really care. Matt doesn't cast spells.
Yeah, it kind of does, but I think tapping the One Ring now is bleeding that he's going to attempt to win.
Eh. Not me looking up that card. Oh, Dawn Springheart into. Neat. And sewing Microspell. Yes! That's really funny. Card.
Alright, MG said the stack.
Yep. That's yeah. Yep.
I just heard verbatim, excuse me, those are not words you're allowed to say to a judge. From Austin. As a joke.
Okay. Like, whoa. We getting spicy out there. What is this?
Breeze Crawler?
Find.
I don't know what that's a reference to, but I believe.
Oh, Oboro Breeze Collar. Duh. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yep. That would be pretty cool. Make. What? 2, 4, 6, 8. Get to untap Gaia's Cradle 4 times. And set yourself back to the Stone Age when someone Rain of Filths. Not Rain of Filth.
Stone Rain?
Stone Rain. Or, yeah.
In
Or or board wipes.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
What?
The Machine God's effigy copying SUE. That's pretty solid.
I'm still surprised they hard committed to. Oh. I saw cards in.
What did you?
The door's currently open. But...
Oh.
I saw a Mind Over Matter.
Ooh. Alright, that's fine. I give up. How much effort? They're asking Matt to write out everything for
No, I think Matt's just drawing.
Match is bored. Alright. That's a little guy.
Matt knows what he has. There's currently nothing on the stack. That is a shiny exotic orchard. Oh.
That's cute.
That's a lot of mana.
What? Ooh.
Bop is now a rock.
Correct. So when they board wipe, it does not die. Trust.
RCOE tap to add a blue.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's really good.
But that is just very good. Four mana, 3 mana.
Huh?
I am
4?
surprised we haven't played Timmy yet.
Thank you for tapping in the same direction. I was about to lose my mind.
Ooh.
Finale X
Finale
equals
for 2.
I wonder what it could be getting. Oh,
I appreciate that they kind of just picked up their deck. There's no way this man thinks he's getting away with a finale for 2.
it's like no, hold on.
His hand on the deck is very telling of the fact that this player is new to tournaments.
Yes.
If you think of finale for 2 as resolving in this board state, you're smoking something strong.
Well, it
And you
sounded.
should puff and pass.
It sounded like he thought they said okay.
He immediately put his hand on the deck. Sorry,
Well,
he immediately picked up.
Yeah,
half his
he
deck.
claimed he's like, oh, I thought you said okay.
No.
That's what it sounded like. But I don't know. I wasn't looking, so. So I could hear Ralph being like, no.
No.
Calm,
Yeah.
calmst.
Like, yeah. Even if you're not actually grabbing Grand Abolisher, which, to be fair, he hasn't played. I think he has played Land for Turn, so he doesn't actually have a he can't just go and grab a.
Maybe he's gonna get Thunder Trap Train. You're right. Maybe he's gonna go get Fairy Mastermind.
I like that his name. This deck list name is Poop 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can respect that. He wants an Archivist. He really wants an Archivist.
It's really,
Or
really.
Bloom Tinder.
What's
Ooh,
the
he's
name
under
of
heavy.
what's the name? The new.
Hmm?
What's the name of the new Grand Abolisher?
I do not know because I looked at that card and I'm like, it doesn't say abilities, and I was sad.
You were sad. You get to run another Grand Abolisher.
What do I cut? Exactly.
I guarantee you we can find a card.
It's not gonna be consigned to memory. I can tell you that right now.
A
Voice of victory. Thank you,
Thank
Chad.
you.
I can tell you it's not gonna be consigned to memory.
You'll find a slot. You're fine.
That would imply I
Corbin-
have to look at the deck.
Yeah, Corbin is actually currently has a 60% win rate currently on Turbo Blue Farm.
That makes sense.
Kind of impressive. I was goldfishing through it a little this morning,
Mm-hmm.
and I went, huh, why does this not mulligan tremendously poorly?
Why does it not mulligan poorly?
Yeah.
Well, it's Blue Farm. Blue Farm never mulligans poorly. Until we lose. Until we mulligan to 3 and go, sorry guys. Anyway.
Who are you apologizing to?
Sorry guys, I can't police the table. Anyway, top deck.
Yeah.
Oh. Land Ristic.
Force pitch step. Ooh.
That's-
That's nice foiling.
It's a very nice foiling that is unfortunate for Anala.
Oh, that he has to use
He
his...
has to use step through.
Oh, yes.
A step through is one of
Yeah, I mean, Step is just such a good card. Wizard cycling on a card, phenomenal.
insane.
Thank you for putting it back on the stack.
Is he gonna respond? Nope. Alright.
All right, cool. I wonder if you remember to draw off his double S.
Probably not.
I can hear. I was able to hear Evan going, "My bad."
Just from chat, it's also worth mentioning the booth. The booth is like right on the other side of the door from where the camera is. So coverage is like separated by a door. We could hear Evan from farther away than that.
Yeah, I imagine he's all the way over the main where the main tables are.
Yeah.
And
Kid can yap.
that kid can certainly yap. Is that an altered mopal? That's sick.
That's pretty nice.
It's actually gorgeous.
Is playing with an altered mopal, but
Okay, don't judge this man.
no, it looks good. For a second I thought that Gaia's Cradle was paper proxy.
Paper proxies are legal.
Yes, but I was just like, because I assumed it was a paper proxy because it's kind of like looks a
yeah,
little
yeah,
light
yeah.
on coverage. So, But yeah, no, like if you can get an altered Mox Opal, I would get an altered Mox before I got a Cradle. I still don't own a Cradle.
I almost owned a Cradle, and then I made other poor financial decisions instead.
You own a Cradle.
I don't own a Cradle. Oh, I did own a Cradle at one
You
point,
owned
yeah.
a Cradle.
Yeah.
Just because it wasn't German.
It wasn't German, it wasn't signed, and then I found something that fit exactly that profile, and then I went, $700 though.
That's cheaper than what I have to buy.
For French one? Oh, no, you're getting foil.
No, I have to. I'm not getting a foil Cradle.
Okay,
Doesn't exist in French.
fair.
I was more of a in general, but
Oh, yeah.
those are also well. Those are
Ooh,
still
fetching and passing with
English though. They're not
1,
French.
5, 6, 7 mana.
Yes, they're very nice. But if I'm doing that, I'm also going to get a Texas Studio Traders. Or the foil Studio Traders, excuse me.
Ooh, he's still on a Surveil despite being in Turbo. I respect it.
I respect that. Well, he's on the correct Surveil for that.
You're definitely wanting to be in Grixis. Or you're definitely wanting your Rakdos
Yeah.
Surveil.
Because even Rogsai runs the Raucous Theater.
It was running Undercity series for a while.
It was we were back and forth, and then we were running. I think we were on Raucous Theater, then we used Undercity Sewers, and then we were on both, and then we decided on Raucous City or Raucous Theater.
Yep.
Raucous Theater.
Raucous Theater.
Raucous Sewer Theater.
No.
But it could be
Yeah,
a try, man.
I did like running both. I did enjoy when we were running both. It was pretty sick.
Yeah, but drawing them felt bad.
Drawing them felt awful, and then I would just play it as my Lamford.
Yeah. Just feel
My favorite
bad.
addition to that deck was post ban and running Rain of Film.
Couldn't be me.
It was sick.
You just have better like experience with like cards than I do.
I did play a lot of that deck.
I'm a traditionalist.
Ooh.
We gonna get there? Gonna do the thing? Alright, fetch. Fetch good.
The
Fetch good.
unfortunate thing is he can't jam here.
I mean,
Matt just knowing to copy the RCOE. Or we're just back to the Spider-Man meme of nope.
well, so here's the problem.
Mm.
If he doesn't make him pop the RCOE,
Yep.
Matt's gonna win this.
The worst case scenario, yeah. Honestly,
Matt's gonna get to his turn, Matt's gonna pop the RCOE, then Ralph's gonna pop the RCOE in response, and Matt's gonna go cool. Anyway. Win. I don't know how, but he'll do it.
I was gonna say, I think in this scenario, the person I actually want to be is Sean.
Yeah.
On
Agreed.
board, just
I have
activate Thrasios, activate Thrasios, activate Thrasios, on tap.
Yeah.
She's doing right.
she's gonna get more lands.
Yeah, she also still has a fish.
He has a fish, it is not that like it's only 2, which is not bad at all. This is just CEDH.
The hangout format of all time.
CEDH.
This is why CDH is such a bling format, because you have to sit here and you have to remember the fact that you've dedicated your entire day to this format, and you need any amount of dopamine or serotonin that these shiny objects will give you.
Is that better or worse for us? Because we're sitting here
Who are we-
dedicating our entire
Who
day.
are we asking?
We're sitting here dedicating our entire day not to playing, but to looking and talking about it.
Listen, all I'm saying is 39 people walked in today. A max of, I think, 4 to 10 people are going to get a payout.
True.
And there are 3 other people that didn't have to sit here and get spited and hated against.
That's true.
We just got to hang
that's-
out with chat.
That's fair. We're just getting to chill,
Yeah.
chat with chat.
You got a Mew.
I got a Mew.
I've got a Bulbasaur.
I might be getting a long Pikachu.
I did. Long Pikachu has been advertised, so
Oh,
you
no.
might need to pick up the long Pikachu.
Oh no.
Copycast Howling. Yep.
That's really cool. I did not know that was a line. It is also worth mentioning. Sean is a fantastic pilot.
Sean is an
So
insane player.
I'm sure she knows that line's there. Like
I don't expect most people to know about that.
I would have zero idea.
The Rogthras wins games.
What would she be using to copy the Breeze Collar? Because the Breeze Collar's in the yard, isn't it?
No, I thought it's in her hand.
Ooh. That's even better.
As far as copying it, I imagine she's on 2 clone effects.
She has Clever Impersonator and
Yeah.
Flesh Duplicate
Oh, 3.
and Metamorph, yeah. And
Ooh,
Mockingbird.
Clever Impersonator. Did not anticipate that.
It's on 4 clone effects.
You know Dockside's banned?
I'm not so sure. You should go tell her.
I just walk out.
Okay. I do want to say.
Sam Black did it first.
Hmm?
Sam Black did it first.
I think Third Path Iconoclast is a good card. I do not think it is good because Sam Black did it first. I thought this card was good as soon as it got spoiled, because it is Young Pyromancer that triggers off of artifacts.
Wow. What does Young Pyromancer do?
Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, make a 1/1 like elemental creature token.
Probably. Is
I think it's a red elemental creature token, and Young Pyromancer costs one in the red, and I think it's a 1/1, maybe a 1/2.
that like Seasoned Pyromancer?
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is Seasoned Pyromancer but younger.
Crazy.
It is freshman Seasoned Pyromancer.
They should make
No, it is in the yard, but copy it. Oh, with the woodland. Yeah, that makes sense.
the wood. Yes. the
Okay.
wood one. Oh, it did get it. Oh, we can see it from here. I'm dumb. It's right there.
That's what I thought. But
My fault.
Third Path Iconoclast, you can just be like, cast a rock. I have a 1/1. Cast a rock. I have a 1/1.
Notably, she's also on
Thunder Trap. Training.
Thunder Trap.
Anything to filter. Anything to dig cards in combo.deck.
Is she on Stock Up?
Stop. We're not playing. Despite
Stock Up is playable in CEDH.
despite there being 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 5 creatures in standard in her deck.
Just playing standard.
She's just playing otters. I'm sad there's not a Totem Taz, because she'd have the entire combo.
I know the last list I goldfished had the Song of Tokens.
Oh no, she doesn't have the class. What is it? Storm Chaser's talent.
Mm.
And Totem Taz.
She also
to just
doesn't
continue to
have
loop.
this town ain't big enough for.
True. You could have all of it. We could be playing standard right now.
No, but instead we're playing CEDH.
Instead, she's trying to win the game. That's the difference.
And instead, there's two onboard RCOEs, almost guaranteeing that we're gonna be here for another hour. Ooh, hit a land. Hitting the land's actually huge.
That is an Urza Saga too.
Yeah. Oh god, the beat's playing. Here we go.
A mental misstep. That was
Nice.
a kitty step.
Pause.
Pause. It's so
good. I'm sad that the foil is like $110, and the fact that it only comes in what? I think so.
Something like that. It was 70 last time I checked.
Is it more?
Let's
There's
look.
no way it went down. I remember when I bought mine too.
I
Your foil
remember
was
when they
20.
first invented chocolate. It is 106. Non-foil is 60.
Oh, nice. I remember moving my.
Last I remember, the foil was 70. I think. No, the foil was the foil was 70, and the new faction foil was 90. New faction foil is now. No, I've lost money.
No, you haven't lost money. You lose money once you sell.
That's true. Buy high, sell never.
I was gonna say buy high, sell low.
Huddle
Model.
to the moon. Ape
Draw.
together strong.
Urza Saga trigger.
Talk about being a boomer.
John, you better take that die to 2 or I'm telling Austin.
Get her.
Thank you. Thank you. She knew.
She could hear you.
But yeah, almost assuredly, we are just hanging out.
She could. As Chad is saying, 100% could just be like, okay, do the thing. It is unfortunate that she used the competition.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh no, wait,
There's
it's
the
right there.
Earthcraft.
That is in fact shifting. It's already on the field.
Yeah, Shifting Woodland is underneath all of our
Yeah,
current lands.
it's been be hiding it. Not really, but
I do miss playing Orvold and having Shifting Woodland and Dosen in my yard already, like a previous like sag effect or something,
yeah.
and just like activate Shifting Woodland, targeting. 'Cause it does target, right?
Target permanent
Yeah.
card in your graveyard until end of turn.
Yeah. Target Dosen responses? No.
Huh.
The
Do you have exactly deflecting SWAT?
just okay, cool. Activate.
Anyway, do it again.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to see me do it again? Anyway, again. All the
Rest in
mana.
peace, Corvold. Landfall Corvold did not hit the same.
Well, Andy,
Talk
it's
about
a-
that.
it's-
I think that's my most recent bad deck. That was like
Andy, weren't you talking about Yidris?
Yidris wins games.
Well, not according to Cole.
Skill diff. What do you want? That man didn't pop the Wish Claw. That man put a Simian Spirit Guide on the stack instead of popping the Wish Claw and king making.
It can win games just for other people.
Exactly.
That's awful.
I would sooner just jam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, they didn't get there. No. Ooh.
Hmm?
That's scary.
Hmm? Putting the Earthcraft on. I know that's.
There's a.
Is that a Utopia spell? That's a Utopia spell. That is an old border Utopia spell.
Yes.
On the basic, so that she can tap for 2.
Yeah. This is a very scary position.
Tap an untapped creature. Yeah, this is not great. Has 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures. Yep.
Yep.
Float 2. Alright.
Effer Simic used the floating. Float. Okay, we're leaving. Oh, we're just activating Thrasios. Sure.
Sean, please do the really cool line. Loop
Well,
it with-
she still needs.
Huh?
She needs multiple pieces for what was mentioned. What are you thinking of? Copy Breezelord and the not Breeze.
Breeze Collar.
Breeze-
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know how she. I'm like, she can eventually just draw enough cards. Mana Vault or. Yep. I'm really excited to see this. I want to see this line. So hopefully, you can get there.
Sure.
I was also hoping that, to be honest, I was hoping that Ralph was gonna get it, because the knowledge is sick. Grixis Girlies. Grixis girlies. My Rog and my Psy are both like Grixis girlies. Have them altered. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like she risks whiffing. Which doesn't hit it doesn't hit 2 lands, but it doesn't see lands in the top 2, but she can get close enough. Yeah, that's really sick. Yeah, no, this is yeah, the bird essentially just taps for 2 now. What? Oh, she's using it for red. Gamble. Paying for Ristic. Wait, yes.
Yeah, paid for Ristic with
Yep,
deploy.
with the blue floating.
Still has. What are
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she has 6 mana here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, or she can untap Cradle. Oh no, wait, no, she can't. She'd have to do 6 mana, 3 mana, or 4 mana to activate, Shifting Woodlands, and then activate or pay 1 to activate
Breeze
Breeze Collar.
Yeah.
And then be able to activate again over top, and then go zoomies. Pretty good. That's exactly enough to do it over top of interaction too.
Do you have a?
Hmm?
Do you have a creature line? I didn't see the. I do not. I do not see a creature line in.
So I don't know how I feel about that, because I do like one of the big things about Temur is that you have a large amount of win conditions that can just be you don't have exactly a creature counter. GG.
Yeah, I was more so thinking
Like this mana drain.
like a twin shot sniper. Twiddle, sure. No, that's not twiddle. It's a twiddle effect, but
That's so
OP.
I want to see what that is first.
It untaps.
The same thing?
No, but this untaps
yeah.
Joyra.
Yeah.
And that's what it does.
And draw a card, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that existed.
That's because it costs.
Refocus.
It's because it costs 2. Blue's
And it's not
allowed
played in anything else.
Blue's not allowed to have good camp. Not anymore.
Thanks, Stella Lee.
Yeah.
Oh no. I've been left alone to my devices. More mana. I know. Are we finally activating Shifting Woodland? Nope. Ooh, Odawara and Joyra. They're really. Oh yeah, I forgot Rog is here. It's very unfortunate that the key is tapped as well. I'd be a little surprised if Matt didn't have another untap effect. I actually don't even know if Adil has gotten to draw off of The Italian yet. Draw two. Hmm. Then only man. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's still a gamble underneath all of this. Gracious. Cerulean wisps over it. Nice. What is she?
Second.
A second twiddle has hit the stack.
Yep.
Yep, there's the cat misstep.
Pause.
Trigger, draw. I was telling chat, I don't actually know if they've gotten a draw off of Talion yet.
They should have with refocus.
I don't know if they saw that.
Well, they've also missed how many S percent triggers?
This is true.
Doubled.
Mana drain.
Oh yeah, we saw that in the.
On the mental misstep.
That's
Anything to get an untap in this economy. I respect it. I think.
Can't Sean still just win over top?
So they're currently down to 6
They have
mana.
6. They still have 6 mana.
Yeah, there's still a gamble underneath all of this.
I think she should abandon the full plan and do the
I don't think she cares about the gamble as much as what George's going to untap into.
Well, I mean, she can do all of this over top of Troira. Because what she can do, like chat was saying,
Activate, Shifting Woodland,
Yeah.
target
Cradle.
Breeze Caller?
No, target Breeze Caller, then do
Yeah.
do the Cradle loop. So she'd get
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm surprised Alf didn't do this earlier.
Crack RCB?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, it wouldn't get to untap. Like, that would only get 1 on tap. Then it would also, I don't know. This seems like a lot. There's a Manamo. Adil was pointing as a Manamo.
This is true. It is target legendary permanent.
Yeah. You want to untap the Cradle? You want to untap my Cradle, bud? You want to untap my Cradle guy? That is the only legendary permanent that is relevant that isn't the One Wing or Anala or Joyra. Or you could untap the Chrome Mox, or not Chrome Mox, Mox Opal. That is already untapped. The 1/2. You're floating.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Snap.
Ooh. Oh, this is really hot.
Ooh, baby. Italian trigger.
I was wondering what QSAC was. Thank you, Chad. I was like, quick sack? Quick sack? Like the gas station? Yeah. And now,
Oh,
notably,
we caught the Italian trigger. Let's go.
notably, she can no longer go over top of until snap resolves.
Mm-hmm. There's almost assuredly more counter magic in. Oh,
Ooh.
wait, what got bounced? Oh, is it the
Her,
Ewit?
the Ewit.
Did we fall mana? No, it was already
No,
tapped.
it was tapped.
Okay.
Why didn't you? Hmm. That's fair. That's fair. You're right. You're right, Chat. Cat knows best. I'm starting to think I know who this chat member is. Just maybe.
Is that Goonslayers or Gooner Lord 69 or whatever?
No, but there was a born.
Oh, you didn't see it?
What? No, I didn't see the born previously.
No. The
Gunner Lord 69.
Gooner Lord 69 is an active member in our CDH Discord.
No, I've been not focused on CEDH recently.
Hmm. Weird, you were talking to them earlier.
Hmm.
Ooh, I love this timing.
That's she can still do it.
Yeah, there's also there's only one. I think if I'm a null, I'm down.
Yeah, Nala does not care. Well,
I think if anything, I am scared that
Nala's
a Dill
gonna...
will win on their turn.
Yeah.
But...
Oh. Route
Ooh,
3. That if you could see the face I'm making right now.
Oh, he's representing his flooding mana.
Cast something.
Ooh, that's a pretty island.
That is a very pretty island. Thank you for at least putting it where the camera can kind of sort of see. Goodness. I just want to see Sean do the thing. I really just want to see Sean do the thing. Because she can... Well, no, she has 4 mana right now. She has more than enough. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yep.
There it goes.
It has been declared. Can everyone read the card, please?
Just
Hey, wait a second.
what does this card do? So, how does she? I mean, like, just makes infinite mana, or arbitrarily large amounts of mana.
Mm-hmm. What's your question?
What does she do with it in this position?
Activate the Resios.
I mean, yeah, but like, how does it close the game?
I don't know, I'm looking through her deck for win cons now. Oh, we are on this town ain't big enough. We
Heck
lied.
yeah. Wait, go a little bit. Sudden substitution.
That's hot.
That's pretty good.
What One Ring is that? Oh, is that Tanuki?
Ring? No, that is Secret Lair promo. I think that. No. It's a car one. Some cars have combustion in. What is that one from?
I don't know.
Click for details.
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
which one is it? Here?
Yeah. I have a touch screen. Oh, which Secret Lair was it?
Tanuki.
That's not the two.
20 ways to win?
I don't think that's the.
I
The Soul
bought
Ring.
it. Oh, this is not the Soul Ring now.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're paying attention to the game now. Alright, so this has happened. So that's pretty good. She's gonna keep that. Activate Thrasios. Scry. Bottom. Lots of Valley Flood Caller.
I just read the name of Sean's deck list, and they're putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs, birds, and otters and rats gay.
That's really good. Yeah, this game is in fact
Still going on.
still going
But
on.
it is progressing faster than I thought it was. Oh, and the flutter has hit the stack.
Yeah, she saw the Fodder there. She does have the microspawn to loop. But the problem is Fodder does not let you loop microspawn
Myco spawn loop to exile all lands underneath the ranger.
because you kick it. You make
Oh,
infinite mana
yeah.
and then you kick it, and just
Mm.
exile their lands. Which, to be fair, Joyride
And we
does not need
can-
lands at this point.
We can use Talon. Oh yeah, you said that too.
Talon Gate phase out everything.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hmm?
don't see.
Which
Oh no,
one?
there it is.
Talon Gates. Yep. Yep. To be fair, chat, I think this game will not last another turn cycle.
Indefinitely, definitely not.
Either Sean is about to win, Matt is about to win, or Adele is about to win. Wholly dependent on how the stack resolves. And this stack is deep. So currently there is a gamble. Two untap effect. There's an untap effect. A mental misstep. Another untap effect.
Yeah, there's mental misstep on the.
Yeah. What was the first? What was the Cerulean Wisp in response to?
In response to the Otawara.
Hmm.
I don't know yet. The
Okay. So
Otawara should actually be on the stack and not in her. Actually, what got bounced with the snap?
Sean's Eternal Witness,
Oh yeah.
because she was expecting to untap, like, resolve back down and play it again to
Mhm.
rebuy.
Fair enough.
Respond to our Siri crack. Yep. Yep.
Actually, no. I believe she wanted.
Hmm?
I believe she wanted the RCB crack. Yeah. Apple already
Yeah.
said it.
Well, there was a second RCW. Have a blue floating, activate.
Yeah,
Activate.
bounce.
Untap, tap.
Activate Thrasios.
Then I just have to hope she doesn't whiff.
She gets to go pretty deep, like you were saying.
She only has to hit, like, one land. In the top 6. Wait, top 12?
6, I believe.
Well, after this one, because she can still tap Rog. Reset the game! Please hit a
Bottom
land.
hit. Horde of
Horde,
Colin.
that's kind of
Unfortunate,
awkward here. Well.
Tap
She-
Rog, she gets one
Two.
more activation. What?
She gets one more activation of Earthcraft. 2 more activations of Breeze Collar, which
Mhm.
means she gets 12 or 6 more activations of Thrasios, which means she sees 24 more cards.
2, 3, 4, 5. I think
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 5, not 6 anymore. You're right.
Yeah.
Maybe if the Valley Flood Caller resolves. Here. What was I looking for? Way to return. Oh yeah,
LED.
LED. Take your time. I really hope she gets there. Needs 1 land. Runs 27. She should hit 1. Okay,
Nice.
nice. So the other pod.
Dargo Timna is alive.
See, you were doubting.
Oh, that deck sucks. I don't care that my highest placement in a tournament, in a large tournament ever, was on that deck. That deck is dog. But that man's put in so much work into this deck. I'm happy for him.
I genuinely hope she gets here.
I hope the Cycross resolves. So funny.
Oh no. Turning the... Alright. Yeah. So she missed. She had to bounce her, she had to bounce her Talon Gates. I don't know what happens. Okay. That would be great if she gets another turn.
I just like that there's...
What is she reaching for now?
Oh, Manama was bounced. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think I missed a Talon Gates. Oh, there's the Talon Gates.
Okay, well.
Talon Gates, yep.
Well, it looked like she bounced. It looks like she bounced. I don't see the. Oh, Shifting Woodlands is there because it's a creature because she could tap it for a creature now. So she does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's back to 6.
Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see the spawn. Yeah,
the spawn is still there. Yeah, okay.
She's still tapping for 6.
I didn't realize she had moved the land up because it is no longer a land. That's why. That would do it.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Phased. What?
I heard them.
Yep.
Like them just now realizing the game is over.
Yep.
I could hear Ralph's voice very clearly over everything else. Just
The game is just over.
The game is just over. She's going to proceed. Yep. This is such a neat interaction.
Hey, remember when you said Rock Thrust doesn't win game?
How long has this game been? Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I mean. It has a very hard time closing games in my experience, it has a very hard time closing games in Swiss.
Nice.
Oh, she came up with this? Chat, for real? Or you came up with this? That's so cool.
That's actually sick.
I forget there's on a delay. That's
timely.
That's 14 minutes over time.
Sick. Welcome to CEDH.
That's super cool though, chat.
That is actually very sick.
That's such a cool interaction. This almost makes me want to play Oh, showed it to Sam Black. Okay, well. Sam Black does make things popular. Alright, so for those who are a little confused, because I heard RT being confused, what's happening is Gaia's Cradle taps for 6 currently. There's a Thrasios on the field. There is an Earthcraft and a basic forest enchanted by Utopia Sprawl. So what's happening is there is a what's the land? Shifting Woodlands that is a copy of Orboro Breeze Collar. Orboro Breeze.
I literally pulled
Yeah.
That's
So
so sick.
just to finish off talking because I set it up, the Obora Breeze Collar. There's a Biomancer's Familiar that reduces the cost by down to 1. So what you can do is you can tap a creature to activate Earthcraft to untap her basic land to make 2 mana, which she then uses to pay 1 because Obora Breeze Collar costs 1 because it's been reduced by Biomancer's Familiar to untap Gaia's Cradle, which then taps for 6, which she can then use to activate Thrasios 3 times, which will then let her dig 6 cards deep to hit another land to bounce to Oboro or Breeze Collar and just continue the cycle. And then she eventually hit Talon Gates. Correct. And then she just makes infinite mana now because she has Talon Gates and she can infinitely phase everything out for the rest of the game. All permanents are phased out for the rest of the game.
I believe
Does Talon Gates say non-land?
I think it's like creature.
Creature. It's
right?
target creatures. Okay. But still. That is enough. Here. She bounced.
Ralph's interaction.
She bounced her basic. I guess she doesn't need it anymore. It sounded like he was trying to like help someone dig. I really want this to end for Sean. I really want her to get this. This is so sick, chat. This is an insane.
This is an insane line, yeah.
This is an insane line. Oh. Yeah. Ralph being like, alright, no, I don't actually have anything. My bad. I misunderstood. Six screen. Activate. Put it back because, yep. Is it, yeah, paying for.
Yes,
So she nets 1 mana each
every
time.
yeah. When you started to explain it to Kyle, I was like, she started with the original pieces.
Yeah, and then eventually to get there.
Yeah.
That's how we just got
I didn't realize you were telling the story.
the
And
whole story.
I was like, Earthcraft is not being used.
Not more.
Correct.
She needed it to dig, and then
Yes.
she eventually got to.
Yes.
Yeah. We all know I'm bad at stories. We all know I'm
bad.
terrible.
I'm bad at stories.
I'm terrible at telling stories.
Since December.
The rest of the board is just like frantically shuffling their hands. Like, do we have anything? Do we have anything? Can there's anything to do? We could hear Sean from here. CEDH staple, Obora Breeze Collar. This is so sick. Goodness. Oh, gracious. I'm EP. I'm EP. Oh, I want from. I'm gonna go home and cuddle my Mew later. Those are
Ooh, nice.
puppers are much more cuddly than me. He's soft though. To be fair, puppers step on you. And that is not. That feels bad.
Your cat kidnapped.
My cat steps on my throat all the
Cabal
time.
Ritual. No,
Trying to feed.
that's Cabal Ritual.
That is Cabal Ritual. Trying to feed what? I'm not. I mean,
It could be a double S. I don't remember.
maybe. I've forgotten so many others.
CEDH is actually sick.
H. Teehee. I'm 5 years old. So what are they? Hmm? Wow. So, chat. We can hear from here. There's just a lot of like politicking and trying to discuss and figure out what they can do. Yeah, just Sean just responding over top.
No, I believe this is in. I believe the Cabal Ritual is actually a top.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Well, then they put that. Oh,
Yes,
my
she put it correct.
finger waggle. What does he have? I guess they can attempt to win over top here by cracking E-Zone.
Yeah, crack E-Zone into.
The Oracle Consult. Well, oh, he has. I'll have double black.
Oh,
Or
4
quarter
black,
black.
and
Then a Cabal Ritual happening afterwards.
we'll have a saturation of black.
Who knows?
Yeah, he can't use any of his edict effects anymore.
That's true.
I am surprised she didn't let the.
That's true, actually, chat. There isn't still another Ranger Captain.
Yeah.
You should crack the other Ranger Captain. I thought Rogside turns. Breach turns took forever.
Just because we'll hit flipping gamble underworld breach is kind of crazy.
The number of times I have won off of just blind flipping, like, off of Jessica's will, it's like 2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I've never had that happen.
It feels great, and then it feels real bad when you get blown out afterwards.
You like resolve it. You go to pick up the cards, and you remember there's an onboard Dranith.
No. Well, that's happened to me before. But then I go, because like I think it was I think I had to like cast a ritual to get there, and then
Mhm.
Jessica's will, and then I cast a breach, and they go cool MBT, and I go yep,
Rip.
all right, I'll just concede. That's fine. The number of times I have lost to Mindbreak Trap specifically.
I think that says a lot about the amount of game actions you run.
I like taking game actions.
Ooh.
Flare of duplication.
Sacking.
Probably Rog.
Yeah.
Go.
Remember when you went to go pee 40 minutes ago because there was a refocus put on this deck?
Yeah. Good times. Don't worry, if you give it like 20 minutes, I'm drinking so much water right now. And by so much, I mean the second bottle. This is more water I've had.
Please throw the burrito away too next time you leave.
No, I want to eat the almost 12-hour-old egg. I want to give myself a tummy ache.
We don't shame in this house.
Tummy ache currently is only this time that there's no excuse.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the burrito was actually kind of mid. It
You
probably
wanna
would.
pick-
It probably
you
would have been
picked it.
great. It probably would. Well, I've never had their. You were like, "Don't you want to get food?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, sure, fine."
I
had-
ate breakfast.
I would have been fine not eating breakfast.
No, you would have complained several hours later about not having had food, and then
No,
you still did it.
I would get used to not. I've gotten used to having like a meal and a half a day.
Now it's on chat, or now it's on video.
Meal and a half is fine.
Yeah. 3 macros.
I don't know what that means. Usually it's F6. Sometimes I'll hit F12
Proud of you.
or G1, G2. My keyboard has multiple macro buttons. I never learned how to set them up though, because every game I played, macros are cheating.
Fair enough.
I play MMOs.
When's the last time you played an MMO? Yeah, I was gonna say, when's the last time you played an MMO?
2021.
Oh, what were you playing? Final Fantasy?
Guild Wars 2. I have never played Final Fantasy. What was it? Final Fantasy 12 online.
Yeah, I think it's like
It's Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, Final Fantasy 14
and
online.
I think there was also 11.
The free online, the free MMO RPG.
Ah, we have adjusted the board state
Oh, good.
to recognize the Otawara on Joyra.
Oh, good.
I also think it's underneath the Born.
I think so. Did you know that Final Fantasy 14 is free to play to level 60?
That was 70.
It might be 70 now with the new expansion Heavensward or whatever the new one is now. Because the last time I remembered was 2021. Actually, 2022 when my ex was trying to get me to play.
I've had a couple people ask me to play, and I go, I no longer work remote, so no. I did get into Lost Ark for a little bit, and then I remembered, you know what? I remember telling my friends, if y'all go cold turkey, I'll go cold turkey. And then, yep.
Oh, it's on Breeze Color. Wait.
It's on
The
Breeze Color.
Otawara
I
is on
see,
Breeze
I see.
Color.
Okay.
Just trying to stop
Oh,
this.
I did not see the other Otawara hit the stack. Genuinely.
The second Otawara has hit the stack a while ago. Slowpoke news.
Slowpoke.
Oh wait, that should be our mascot. That should be my mascot. Every time I Slowpoke, I have no idea what's happening. What is she Flare of Dupe? Oh, Born. That's hysterical. There's an MBT.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Where's the MBT?
Where? It's right there.
No, yes, where on the stack is the MBT?
I believe it's atop everything. Am I wrong? Now. Okay.
Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no. That's so awkward. Wait. Wait. Is it? I think Sean doesn't care. Cause so Talon Gates isn't on the stack. The ability of Talon Gates is on the stack.
Yes, it is currently in her hand.
So
Sorry. It is on the field.
no, the ability is on the stack, but Talon Gate. Oh wait, no. Put me hand on the battlefield. Yeah. So Talon Gates is in her hand still. So if the MBT
you were right,
resolves in such a way that they just go, okay, screw it, exile the entire stack, she gets to go, all right, neat. Anyway, continue. I think. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think she has the creatures. She doesn't have any mana left to untap the crystal.
Yeah, because it's a channel. Where's
No.
where is the land?
It is in her hand currently.
So it's still in her hand
So
technically.
so it is.
She's just put an activation to put it onto the
Yes,
field.
she has revealed it from her hand and said, "Hey, I am putting this ability on the stack."
Yeah.
But then because it doesn't go to the stack, because then it would have to go from the stack to the battlefield. But the ability says from hand to battlefield, so it doesn't. it changes zones from hand here. It doesn't go from hand to stack to battlefield,
Hmm.
which is a very cute interaction with MBT here. That makes me giggle. Steven, you're looking tired. All right. Complaining about 40-minute turns? Our turns. This is why we don't complain.
Hmm.
I can say that. 'Cause I like complaining. Don't think about it too hard. We're all questioning our life choices right now.
I'm chilling. I know what I signed up for.
I meant you questioning your life choices to sit here with me.
You're right. I still haven't taken that Advil.
That's your fault, buddy.
That is on me.
Ugh. I wanted to get food after this. We might have time. Please take a game action.
I wonder. That's what I'm saying. Winter, I can hear him talking from across the door. This man's put one spell on the stack. Actually, he cracked an RC too.
Let her win.
Serial yapper. For real. Fun. He's good at his job.
What does he do?
I believe he's the manager of process innovation process innovation at Ascendency.
Dang, that's fancy.
It is a fancy position.
Managers, that's true. Managers,
I
all
think
it
he
is
makes.
yap.
I think he makes more than both of us combined.
I want to do things I can't say on Twitch
Or YouTube.
or YouTube. I don't think we're allowed to talk about re-earthing ourselves. It's not unearthing. It'd have to be re-earthing. You heard it here first, chat. Me inventing new way to say.
Mom, she's dropping gamer term.
That's a brand new gamer term. Brand new gamer word. You're welcome. Re-earth.
RTE.
That's good. Return to Earth.
I'm not RTE.
Become one with dust.
All becomes dust. Skadoosh.
I didn't
What did he
hear.
just draw? What hit the stack?
Probably the Ristic trigger off of the MBT.
We just resolved that? I will pass my
I will pass on my big trap, is what I just heard.
Oh, I wonder if they were just deliberating this entire time over what target. Okay. So, is it just her spells?
That would be
Sure.
ridiculous. That's so dumb.
I guess that's a way to shortcut the log.
Why not? Why not also Matt's stuff?
Oh.
Okay, good. Everything but his psych riff.
Yes. Okay.
And the things he couldn't
The
target.
original Aurora. It has finally hit the stack.
It's finally been revealed. Okay.
Colin, you have 4 black mana. Wahoo. Cracky zone.
Do it. Do that Tainted Pact. Have to wait for the Cabal ritual to resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Then cast Arcane Signet. I don't know. Shallow Grave.
Shallow Grave on Spellseeker.
So, fun fact, chat. Very important note. In formats where cards like Shallow Grave are legal,
Yeah,
you are not allowed to rearrange your graveyard.
correct.
That is a game state violation because if you rearrange your creatures to where the creature that you want is on top of is like the most recent creature in your graveyard, and then someone casts Shallow Grave to get the card that you wanted, that's not good. That's bad.
Yep.
So
Ooh. Matt already looking at his RCOE, 2 Spellseeker triggers.
Matt, you have to crack that. Why is Finale? Why is he running Finale of Prom? How does he make that much mana?
Hmm?
I can hear Evan.
Why?
Why do you always have it?
Who was he in pod with?
That was the pod that Kellen won.
Tyler, Richie. I don't know those players.
Richie was the
We've probably casted them today.
Yeah, we've watched them.
I would believe you. Lively Dirge.
What is happening? How are we still debating this?
Bolt.
Crack
No.
the. I can't believe they didn't.
He could literally just be responsible here and grab a form of removal, but I don't see any removal pieces.
For. Oh, the Oboro?
For the Oboro line. Or the
Popping the Ranger Captain response. It's like, please put that on the stack. I have responders. Maybe. Can Sean win over top of the second RCE?
I'm sure if she had resources, but she's completely tapped out. She's not floating any mana.
Well, the Talon Gates is gonna come down.
Sure. But there's no way for her to win over top of the second RCOE, and
Not over the second.
given
one.
that the second RCOE is now on the stack.
Doesn't have a creature line. I mean, yeah, she could just tap Atticus and then bounce it and keep going.
Are you asking if she can win with infinite green?
Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna keep phasing everything out.
Yeah.
Like she can,
Sorry. We know.
It's still her turn, yeah. But there's two RCOEs. That's why it's like awkward. She can eventually. That's true. You can filter her gates.
She can filter the gates. I believe she can also still do the.
I don't know if there's a feature. Oh yeah, sewing microspawn.
Yes.
Yep.
That's cute. I didn't realize.
Yeah. We get your chat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't realize the kicker needed specifically colorless.
Us.
That's cute.
So she'll have to like make infinite green, make infinite colorless, and then make infinite mana of every color. This is so sick. What is that?
That's a Flare of Denial.
Flare of Denial. Which is still has no Oh no, he cracked. I see. Yeah, cracked Emergent Zone Castanala. I think. I just want to see the stack.
Never.
I think cast the Anala. Oh, why is
I don't think the Anal is on the. I believe that is just a copy of.
That makes sense. Okay. As Anala and Unearth. Yeah, chat.
Yeah. Listen, Winter. Like, listen, we gotta focus up.
He's going over
Oh.
top.
Winter, are you gonna go to Florida, or are you gonna go to Vegas? Or are you gonna try and do both? I think I kind of want to focus on going to Orlando.
Go to Disney World?
Both? Alright, yeah.
Go to Disney World.
A friend of ours did say that we might just go to Epcot on Monday.
What when is that event?
June 14th.
I cannot go. I literally can't. That is the day I'm taking the cat.
It's fine. You know why? Because you're free the following weekend for Vegas.
Neat. I'd rather go to Disney World. Vegas in June sounds horrendous.
Oh, Vegas in June does sound horrendous. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Dude,
weather.
I cannot believe you're driving to Louisiana for a store championship. That's crazy.
If he wins, he's like $1,000.
If he wins, he's going to Nats.
Yeah, like why not?
I don't think he's making $1,000 packed. He had counter magic.
She had counter magic the whole time.
Bet you should.
I wonder how many.
I would.
No, she's had a fish this entire time.
Yeah.
That fish has been eating good. I've been here the whole time.
How far did you drive to Louisiana?
Well, here to Orlando is 12 hours. 9 if you're fast.
Yeah, I'm not flying to that.
It's actually a nice drive until you
Oh.
hit Macon.
Oh, I've driven it. I'm driving to Panama City with my family
Nice.
in May.
I wanted to
But-
go to Panama City.
Ooh,
last year.
misdirection. Pitching Thoracle.
Oh no! Why?
Anything to stop the
Anything to
active win
stop
attempt.
the active win attempt. Sean, please. You
The
have to-
Joyra Initiative appreciates this.
Thank you, Matt.
In case the active player token wasn't.
Oh no,
Ooh, baby. Let's go. We're cooking.
You can't bounce the Mox Diamond.
He can if he has a land in hand.
You can bounce the Chrome Mox. He's only getting to make
Bigger fish.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
It makes me sad that this turn is still happening. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm racking my brain for things to talk about, and I'm coming up short, which is unusual for me.
That's how you know she's tired.
Well, it's not even that. It's that there's like the Chain of Vapor line with bouncing artifacts is super neat. It's super cool. I very much like that, but yeah. This isn't even the longest. This isn't even the longest event
No,
I've had to yap for.
the longest event you've had to yap for.
One of
Last
these, I
time.
think it was like 12.
Dude, I remember.
I thought we left at like 11, 10.
Yeah, we left at like 10 last time. I remember one of the ones last year around the same time went until past midnight. Or sorry, they finished top 16 in midnight.
Yeah. I remember.
And they had I believe they had to play out top 4. Oh no, they rolled dice to see who won
I remember that.
the FBB UC. Yeah.
They all drew. It was not IDW. They all drew, and then determined prizing by roll off.
Ooh, burnt offering. Let's go.
Right.
Ralph is currently going over the Machine God's effigy,
Which is a copy
which is a
of
copy
RC.
of RCOE.
I bet Adele is kicking himself right now.
What for?
He could have MBT'd the entirety of the stack. He could have stopped all of this. I'm surprised he did not.
Yeah.
If I'm casting
Ooh,
MBT,
reanimate?
if I am casting MBT, there is no universe in which I'm going to let you. If you have an emergence zone on the field, no universe. Sure, but like we're still king making. We're still king making. Which is like sometimes you get pushed into that position, which is just not pleasant. I've been king made against. I've been king made for. I don't think any of the decks are running that.
Yeah, that card is sick.
It's a very good card. I don't think anyone is running it here though. Kind of specific.
Watch us find it in Sean's deck.
I mean, look, actually,
I would be very surprised if anyone's on pick your point.
sorcery, right? Yeah. It's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there. What? Nope. Nope. No one. I know. I'm teasing, chat.
That's
I'm
Scholar
sorry.
of the Ages, yeah. Wait, that is Scholar of the Ages, right?
Yes. Enter target instant and slash or sorcery cards. Two target instant and slash or sorcery cards from your graveyard to your hand.
Ralph is cooking right now.
I don't know how.
Yeah. He has infinite scholars.
But he doesn't
I
have.
don't know.
How does he win? Historical's exiled.
I don't know if he has an actual payoff.
I mean, he can Ruthless Technomancer. Yep, that's. Looks like they're conceding to.
Wins with sheer aura.
It looks like they're conceding to him.
I'm gonna go ask what the actual win.
Yeah, what's
We'll see
the.
that.
What was the line? That's so frustrating. I wanted to see Sean win that so badly. And chat. Oh, okay. Because he's making right. Anala has additional lines of text. My bad. Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
I forgot that Anala has additional lines of text.
I also completely forgot about that.
There's so many words in the text box.
PogChamp aura.
Yeah, there's so many words in Anala's text box. You forget there's 2 lines at the bottom that deals damage.
In my defense, I was completely looking at the secret layer version going, huh, what does that say?
Yep. So the win there, chat, was he makes infinite Scholar of the Ages, which are all wizards. Then he proceeds to cast Anala and then tap 5 wizards to deal 7 damage to target player. Or sorry, target player loses 7 life. There is a difference. And then proceeds to
Yeah.
We all know
That
how
was
that
a,
ends.
that was a sick line.
I'm really happy for Ralph, but I really
The-
wanted to see that.
I we didn't. It's been a while since I read the primer. Truly.
Chat.
That's rough.
Yeah. All right. So
I do like I love the trigger discipline. Rogthras did lose. to
Rogthras
politics.
loses to politics. Yep. All right. I think. Do we know? Are they playing out top 4? Okay. So we're gonna figure out if chat. We're gonna figure out if they're playing top 4 or not. I'm gonna be honest. I hope they don't. I'm hungry. But we'll see you in a bit or not. Who knows?
Yeah.
Your EDH fan list. We're just
See you guys.
cutting by.
Hello.
Hello again, chat. They have decided to play it out, so we're back.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Buckle in, strap in.
It should be a good game.
Buckle up, strap in.
The pod is Marnius
Marnius
Kalgar, Rog Timna,
Inala,
and then
Dardu.
Dargo Timna. This,
So
I think this will be a quick game.
I think I am
Famous last words.
First and foremost. Second, I don't know, like, looking at this. So I'll just name out our top four: Harley Pendleton, Kane Myers, Ralph Harris, and Kellen Kewen.
This is the spell table pod.
This is the spell table pod.
This is
all of these players.
This is what I queue into, and it's like 9 o'clock. I'm like, I just want to listen to my friends talk for a little bit, and it's them shouting at each other at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Well, Joe's not in the chat, so Joe would be there just watching, vibing with everyone else.
Yeah, but he might still be in the chat.
I haven't seen him. Okay, yeah, I forget how high up the camera is to point at chat.
It is very high.
Joe's chilling. Exactly. Yep. Joe's chilling, sharing screen. He's probably taking a nap, if I'm gonna be honest.
8 o'clock at night. That sounds about right.
Yep. All right.
Barking.
So let's see. That's looks like a mold of 6 on Harley.
Yeah.
7/7/7s. That's not great.
I think she's fine. Ooh, and we're already starting. Gemstone Caverns pitching. Gemstone Mine. Sure.
Gemstone Cavern for Gemstone Mine. That's fair.
Very good. Especially in the last seed, as Dargo Timmy, you need everything you can get. I do like that Kellen has the Ultra. I got him.
Good. I'm glad. Yep, I remember that for becoming a dad, right?
Yeah.
You recently became a father figure. I have nothing else to say about that. The ring just being in the center of the. So they're doing this again. Oh my god. They're just pointing at things. No, I will not be doing. We've already talked about the issues that I have. No.
Daddy Kellen.
Clip that, chat. Clip that right now.
Grandpa Kellen?
Is that Grandpa?
It's more accurately Grandpa Kellen. I'll call him Granddaddy Kellen.
I can't wait until Dargo Timna is just like actually meta, and it's just
this
you merely adopted it. I was born in the Dardu angrily point.
Yeah. They already knew they were going to be doing this. Oh. I was thinking it, but you can't say
Reaper
it.
said a bad word. Ooh.
I love how the first one is the banned word,
Yeah.
but the second one isn't.
Yeah, but they don't.
I'll allow it.
Woohoo!
That's
Hey, wait! I've seen this.
You deserve that. I love how that word was the one that wasn't allowed.
Honestly, I'm barely awake, so I don't. I don't blame Kellen.
The ring. They're gonna make me curse on stream again.
Heaven forbid.
We all know how.
Why are they leaving? Oh, Orcish Bowmaster. Actually, is he on OBM?
Ooms.
Ralph.
And
Yeah.
Ralph? No.
Okay.
It's for interaction. Huff, 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 huff. You typed Golden Girls, and Kellen is a Golden Girl.
He only watches MASH reruns.
My dad does that.
Turn 1 Timna is actually such a powerful action.
My dad does that, and he is also older than most people's grandparents. That's not true. He's probably as old as most people's grandparents.
Nice.
My parents are old. I like MASH. Calm down. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep talking.
Liz, you were there when Final Fantasy came out.
Final Fantasy Dawn. No, wait. Dawn of Souls. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like Dawn of Souls. Yeah. Yeah, and it had the music thing, the music sound check that if you had it on a Game Boy Advanced SP, you could tell it to play Matoya's Cave and then close it, and it kept playing music.
The card's laughing at you.
What's new? What's new?
I don't think he's allowed to put the ring from the Mox Diamond onto his ring finger. I think that's a
Game state violation?
That's a GRV. Judge?
I will call Austin in so fast again.
What is he
We haven't been
flashing
told
in?
not to yet.
3 mana. Oh ho ho.
Alright.
Okay, wait. This is actually such a power move. Turn 2.
Alright.
Turn 2 intuition?
Are you just gonna breach line here, buddy?
I don't.
Does he have breach? He's gotta. He hasn't.
Unless he's literally only force checking one player. Harley on a Mulda, I believe 6.
I think so.
And she imp sealed past, untap, play land, play Lotho. I don't know what the line is though, because it's not. We are in Grixis. I don't think there's a.
I don't know what you.
With 3 mana.
Does he have a way to buy back? Wait a second. I'm sure there. Oh, whoops. I'm sure
Yeah.
there is something.
Yeah, I imagine.
Let me see. I'm looking, chat. Give me a second.
Everyone's screaming in chat. It's so loud in my ear.
Just immediately.
What should be 3 lands? Shoutcasting commence.
It's the intuition from the top rope. Alright. I genuinely don't know how he would buy back. Oh, wait.
What?
What did he?
You.
I don't know.
Intuition with the steel
chair.
Top ropes. It's because he put the ring back on to get serious.
Put the ring back on, preparing to punch the control player in the face.
Don't do
No.
that. Harley's sick.
Harley's really nice. Don't do that.
He's grabbing.
I don't condone violence, even though I've done it twice on stream on accident.
He's grabbing Spellseeker, Spellseeker Breach, and
Wait, no. Why not just get Spellseeker, Reanimate, Necromancy?
'cause I was gonna make a dumb joke, and then
Oh.
you're actually answering the question.
Oh, well, go ahead.
Well, I don't want to finish it anymore. Now it's gonna sound
Story of my life.
stupid. I appreciate that he isn't giving them extra time to think. Unearth. Yeah, it realistic probably is
Yeah,
Spellseeker and then 2 reanimation effects.
Spellseeker, Reanimate, Unearth. Yeah, that. How much does Unearth cost? To
Unearth
cast?
costs 1 black.
It's singular black.
A singular black pit. Spellseeker's CMC3, right?
Correct.
So you can't even copy it.
Yeah, like the correct answer here is just give him the Spellseeker.
Double check. I don't think he's on, I don't think he's on
not. No, Brandon.
He's not based
bad.
enough.
Bad.
Ric Flair. Maybe, honestly.
Yeah, he's the one that we're like, okay, you're fine, I guess. I don't know enough about wrestling. Brandon, you don't get to complain. Weaver, you do not get to complain here. You are not here.
Yeah, quit doxing these people. Winter OPTCG could be anybody. He just happens to know who Gralf is and be in close proximity to him. Yeah, all you need to know about Ralph is that he's the GOAT.
This is super unfortunate for Harley.
It's fine. She's gonna get a Lotho trigger.
And she's gonna have mana, and then she's gonna mental misstep something. No, Swan Song something. There we go.
Strix Serenade the the Spellseeker.
Be like, that's a cool spell
I have
seeker
addresses. We can
anyway.
do this. You don't know where I live. Goes into Discord DMs, deletes it real quick. Okay, it is Shallow Grave, Reanimate, and a Hoarding Broodlord.
Oh,
We just hand him the Hoarding Broodlord.
correct.
So what's the discard outlet?
There's not one that we know of yet.
Can
Oh.
you see if she's on Strix?
I think I don't think so. I think she's on.
Is
Yeah, she is. She is.
Yeah, okay.
She's on Strix.
She is on Strix. I don't think Strix Serenade is genuinely that bad.
Not that bad.
Granted, you know, I don't play a ton of Magic anymore, but I imagine if I'm playing a more control style Esper pair, playing Jim Wheel. Oh,
That would be sick.
that's hot.
That would be sick AF.
That'd be rather baller. Imagine
I-
he has the animate dead in hand.
I would scream. Not really,
Don't-
because I would
don't-
peek the mic.
Don't do that.
I've already blown out
These-
y'all's ears
You're
once.
just poor gamers.
The poor gamers are out there having to watch Ralph do this. What? Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we hand him the
Okay.
Hoarding Broodlord. Untap.
Untap. Play land wheel, man.
Land wheel would go crazy here.
Land
please.
wheel.
Oh,
Don't
Judge,
don't
Judge,
dex error.
Get him. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Wheel.
Boo.
Ralph, we expected more from you.
I don't find this man. This
wheel
man.
guy and Nala's. I don't know. I can't make that work.
Wheel. Gain 2. Hang on, Timna trigger. Oh. That's what I'm saying.
That's right. Hit him.
Now let's play defense grid and pass.
We love a good Mardu player.
Wait.
He's not gonna.
No.
He's not gonna.
No.
We love a solid D-grid pass. Turbo player solidarity.
I remember that one time
One time banking.
I resolved a Cullen ritual on Yidris. Alright, I put it on the stack fully expecting it to get countered, and then it didn't. And then it resolved, and I forgot to pop my Wish Claw.
Huh.
Mid-range Mardu,
Yeah, you know, Mardu.
Yeah, 2025.
The color combination that is traditionally known for mid-range.
yes.
Unironically, kind of.
Yeah, actually, though.
Unironically, it is actually.
Give us Dockside back so we can swing with that one guy and then
And
make a
make
bunch of
3 dock sides.
Yeah.
I'm still expecting them to just ban Splinter Twin. And nothing else.
That'd be so good.
Gracious. Alright. I was thinking here. I think we're all glad. I mean, like, I think as Harley, I'm really glad that Ralph was unable to wheel.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been terrified.
If he played Mana Vault Wheel, that would have been crazy.
I would have lost my dang mind. I would have started shoutcasting.
I am curious as to what he plans to do with the Hoarding Broodlord in hand. Like, surely he didn't craft Joker's Cage. The classic.
I think is she on it? No, she's not on stacks anymore. No. That would be really sick though. Hard cast the Drake. Actually, you know what'd be fantastic?
What?
Actually, I don't remember anymore. I'm tired, chat. I looked
Hey,
at
you
the
know, be
list.
fantastic.
I looked at the list. Arcane was pretty fantastic. If you know, you know. Queen baby, princess baby, whatever her name is. I was gonna say, what was it?
That
It was-
Shroud?
It was something about what Harley could do here. I mean, Rystic's pretty solid.
I think Ristic is just a. There's only effectively one other. There's like half another blue player across from me. Sick. Ristic study.
Yeah.
Actually, Ralph answered what? A Ristic and a fish last game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he was also had his own Mystic and was fed a bunch of.
Yeah.
So. Actually. I don't even know.
Nos. Main phase. Holy
Alright.
cow. I assume with all
We do wishing to die.
I guess.
Kane's average CMC is like 1.19, which is insane to me. I mean, he's playing Mardu colors. Of course, it's lower to the ground.
Not
Oh
necessarily.
no, it's 1.29. Excuse me.
I
That's
was gonna say
that's about wrong
Dargo's
size.
Ristic. Dardu's Ristic. Dardu's Nas was
There you go.
dog water.
Rog size Nas is dog water. I nosed from 40
That sounds
on
like
turn 1
that sounds like a skill
and
diff.
lost. I died
Mana
to
Crypt
Final
and
Fortune.
Dockside too.
Correct. I hit Final Fortune. I was at 1 life and I flipped over Final Fortune. Which is fitting, to be fair.
I agree with Winter here. Sounds like a skill diff. So just ran PETA.
I untapped. I did it round 3 or 4, and I from 38 on turn 2.
That doesn't
I
sound
lost
like
again.
a skill diff.
I was still I still day
Ooh.
2'd.
Harley showing 3 card.
I still day 2'd,
Nice.
and then I got knocked out by you. But it's fine. I would not have been good in your pod anyway. In your round 7 pod. I would have gotten demolished.
Force of Negation pitching offer. I knew she had interact.
Hmm.
I'm surprised there's no token.
The vamp. I guess it makes sense to jam there because the
Well, I want to know where his other mana came from. I'm just
Who?
sad by the
Oh,
camera placement.
I think it's a ancient tomb because he took 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. I was confused as to why there's no treasure token.
Might have
Yeah,
sacked it.
no. Because I mean, if she had it, she would have just offered.
Thank
Hey,
you, IT.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's the ancient tomb
Yep.
and plateau.
Is that a beta plateau? Or...
No, that's not beta. It's white border. I think that is the
No, the art beta is
that is the unlimited one.
unlimited. Sorry.
I'm
Name a
90.
better combo: Ralph and shuffling.
Ralph and explaining the line. Yeah, not wrong.
I can't believe I forgot that the bottom and Nala's bottom line of text.
It's okay. Everyone forgets her bottom. She's pretty forgettable.
Sick. What plane is she from?
I have to look at her again. I don't remember.
Yeah, so when's the Magic the Gathering anime
She's
coming
from
out?
she's from the
The Wizard School?
no. She's that was the commander set from 2014. 2017. I don't know. Let's look. Oh, I thought it was funny, chat. Inala for MTG, not core. Yes, MTG wiki. Thank you. Where is she from? Birthplace unknown. Okay.
Oh,
Yep,
sick.
tracks. I was like, I don't think she has. She's an Archmage ritualist. Archmage. Whatever.
Innistrad. Ooh.
No, that's guessing. According to the wiki, that is currently unknown. It specifically says from an unknown plane.
Mm.
So it is not. I don't know if that.
Probe the depths of the darkest sorcery.
I don't know if that is saying they don't know which plane she is from, or she is from a plane that has not been named yet. I think it is saying she's from a plane that has not been named yet.
Yeah, once she gets her her retrofoil.
That's right.
This is why
I'm just gonna read the one ring.
that's
Alright.
fair. Just grab a one ring. Activate the one ring. Shuffling string. Log chain. I can hear Evan from here.
Evan's not even. Why is Evan still here? Probably. Oh, he rode with.
He probably rode with someone.
Probably not Ralph. I don't remember.
Ralph is pretty chill. Ralph's a good guy.
Ralph is a good guy. I'm sorry, I choked a little bit.
Thought of Ralph, choked a little bit. Good guy.
I mean,
Oh, let's go
name is Ralph.
Delny.
all right. Also, this card. This was another card. I was like, this card is baller.
And Delny fucks.
Fun fact. Hey, you can't say that on Twitch.tv.
Actually, we can. I'm just not supposed to say it while I'm working here. The triggers in.
No, okay. So, fun fact about Delny. Cannon's ability to produce extra mana is a triggered ability. Which
He hit the land off the the second card he drew. Sorry, what were you saying?
which lets Delny and Cannon turn treasure tokens into Black Lotus.
Yes.
It's really sick. I did that once with I did that a couple times in Kenrith.
Nice.
It was a lot of fun.
Delny's just a good win harder card. Your value.
It helps you accelerate. I think it lets you pull ahead.
Yeah, sure. And Mardu, you'll take anything.
Yeah, and Mardu you'll
Just
take
for an
anything.
inch.
In Kenrith you don't care.
Yeah, you have
Just
so
pick
you have so
your-
many lines. Pick your
I just think it's neat.
interaction.
Is it optimal? Probably not. I just think it's neat. So I need my Marge voice. I'm not gonna try. I have to smoke another 40 packs a day.
You
for,
need to get sick again.
I need to get sick again. And also yap for 2 days. I just think it's neat.
That's pretty good.
That wasn't bad, actually.
That was actually solid.
That was not bad. I hope the mic didn't pick that up, actually. It probably did.
It definitely did.
Um,
Now
On
that we played a couple turns.
yeah, on the bright side, the game is still going. So as Marnius, you're like, okay, I have 4 lands. We've seen turn 4. We're doing pretty good. Game's not over. I feel okay-ish.
Who do you want to be in this pod right now?
Any of the turbo decks. Mostly because I'm just a turbo player.
So you'd play Rug Timna?
I don't know about that.
Chad, we looked at his deck list earlier, and his only win con is Praetor's Grasp.
No. We've been over this. He also has
And
Oppo
style
and
effects.
he has Opposition Agent and Scheming Symmetry together, and then also Praetor's Grasp.
Yeah.
That is the only way he can win, and I think that is based AF.
I like untap play Gorehound. Nice. This is the finals of a CDH tournament in 2025.
CEDH banger.
Where's my
Gorehound.
Where's my double Rockside, double Blue form? What happened?
Look, man, people want it. People were tired of draw meta.
DRC trigger surveil 1.
Yeah, so Snarling Gorehound is a 1/1 for a single black with Menace. And whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under your control, surveil 1.
These are the mono white weenies we were promised. This meta sucks.
Correct.
This meta's based.
Goat hounds. Gorehound, more like Snorehound.
Funk shoe. Me. Oh.
Love it. The duality of chat. The duality of chat.
Can we get a Ralph shuffle in a bit?
I want that screenshot. I love it. Love it here. I hate this.
Oh boy. I wonder how many cards Tim's gonna draw.
Hashtag Gore members. Have you seen that? That's on Twitter, I guess. Where good people aren't.
Yeah, I'm a blue sky savant.
I had a blue sky back when you had to get an invite.
Wow.
I just never used it. Because teehee. What if we touched Timna's on the battlefield? Hmm? Uwu? I'm so sorry.
Are you?
A little bit, actually. I don't think I've ever unironically uwooed. At least not on stream before.
Sleep is pretty sick.
Anyway. This is what happens when I'm not on my meds. And I've had a piece of pizza.
Okay,
And 3 bites of burrito.
all of these are on you.
Yeah.
You were reminded multiple times to eat.
Yeah. No, put that ring somewhere else. I want that ring to be on
Ooh,
the one ring.
Let's get... Actually, I don't think he can afford to grab the survey. Actually, no, he has a one ring. He's
It's
gonna
fine.
see 3 more cards. 4, including if he grabs the surveil. Never mind.
Yeah, we know when he puts the ring on, it just
Yeah.
became real. We found that out last round. Go hound pranks. What? What
He's
does
on
that
2
mean?
surveils.
Gorehound pranks libs and throw Hayden's. What?
Bars. Cooking. Is Ralph on 2 surveils?
My brain hurts. I think I'm having a stroke reading that. Too fast. 1.
2.
2.
Nice. And a cavern.
We love to see it. Well, I mean, wizards. Like, of course you're gonna run cavern. He's playing wizards. He's playing wizards kindred.
Nice.
I had to think about that before I said it.
Proud of you for thinking about it.
Yes.
Yes, Hayden is.
Hayden
is the
has
one
in
who
fact
moved.
moved.
May
We're
he-
all very disappointed in
May
him.
he rest in peace. He's in a better place. He should be taking one. One more.
He should. No, it technically happens during
Oh, yeah. During draw stuff.
at the end of draw step. My man is not even bothering to shortcut. My man is doing everything correctly. Thank you.
You almost
for-
said perfectly.
I almost said perfectly.
Ooh,
Wait,
he
he's
played
playing-
a fetch. We get to see him shuffle again.
He's playing Inala, so he's not doing everything perfectly.
Hmm.
Yep. 7's in chat.
Shuffling pog.
Ralph shuffling ASMR.
I'd pay. Smash.
Goodness
Jo-
gracious.
Winter, I just wish we had the monkey gifs in Twitch chat. We would
We need.
we would get
good
banned
emotes.
so fast.
Give us emotes.
Agreed.
I will hop in and spam my my VTuber
Your
emotes.
VTuber emotes, yeah.
Actually, I wonder if I'm still subbed to her.
Wow, fake fan.
Well, I just forget to because it's Amazon Prime.
Oof.
Yeah.
Get 2 more, draw 2 more. Ooh, baby.
Baby, do you know what that's
Defense grid pass. Oh, and we hit the land on the last card. The classic. What is that gif? What is that emote?
If you mouse over it, we can see it. We don't have a mouse. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, the dog fox. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, so what do you guys spend your Saturday doing?
Making popping noises into a mic. It's not weird, I promise. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow.
Purge the heretics. Magda.
Marnius Calgar needs you. Don't you dare say Magda. You said Magda?
I definitely said Magda. That's Magda. Yeah.
That is a Magda.
Magda here for Kellen's actually so huge.
I need
He's like He's literally assembling this like
I
this
am
flurry of tutus.
I am insanely triggered right now.
Wah.
Mono red makes me angry.
Wah.
Gives me bad flashbacks.
Oh baby, he tapped 2 more. Dark side. Activate Magda. Grab.
Uh-huh. Go on. What does it grab?
Or actually, I would have casted Dargo first. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alter Dementia? No. Yeah, Alter of the Wretched, yes. The one
Yeah.
that makes the one that makes the treasures.
Ultimately, I mean, like,
Oswald, Mr.
Fiddlebender.
Mr. Fiddlebender.
Honestly, he could like Magda go get Bolus's Citadel, then cast Dargo for 1, and then just go Burr.
No, because Dargo sucks.
Or just not cast Dargo anymore. Is it just Secret Command or Magda?
No, what I'm saying is you think you get to go Burr off of
No, I'm-
Bolus's Citadel and you don't.
I wasn't taught like just cast Dargo just to have Dargo there,
Okay.
and then depending on what you see off of Bolus's Citadel.
No. It's okay.
What is bad in the bowl? What is bad in the deck that you don't get to play off the bowl?
What I'm saying is because you're in Mardu and your lines suck.
Yeah.
You can't just blind jam like the Dargo out because it'll once it gets sent back to the command zone, you need 4 sacks again.
Mm-hmm.
And all you've done is set yourself back.
No one like. That's not.
This is why it's just stay in the bike lane of ooh Grixis.
Grixis is better.
Where's that?
Right here.
You're right.
In 3rd seat, not 4th seat.
Actually,
Not
Mardu-
not Dardu. Notably not Dardu. They're playing a commander you can cast for free on turn 1. To be fair, you can also cast.
All I'm saying is the person you were hard rooting for last game lost.
Harley's right here.
Where was Harley last game?
In 1st seat.
No.
She was actually. She was.
No,
she
last-
was top. She was first
Last
place.
game?
Last place. She was first place. She was
game.
first place.
What was last game?
Nope. She was first place going into top 10. First place.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bulbasaur.
Okay. Thank you. I was like, that's not entirely my fault. All right.
Oh.
I was like, to be fair.
Thank you.
Wholly to be fair.
That's actually very important what happened last game.
Yeah, like she kind of. There was like a
There's a major.
incidental king making. Like it just there was nothing to do.
I wouldn't call it incidental.
I mean, like.
It was incidental in the sense that they believed that they were a Ranger Captain Vios would have been enough to stop them, which sure.
In normal circumstances, I suppose. But
Yeah.
also like
It very
when the player is telling you, "Hey, this is what you're telling me. If you think that's the case, then sure, fine, don't exile them."
Yeah. Leaving them on there.
There's no reason not to, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You've already gotten the Ristic triggers or the fish triggers or whatever. There's just no reason not to. I don't know where to put this drug. No, chat. We're never wrong. I personally am never wrong. Andy, hit or miss.
So Liz makes these random whack takes sometimes, and so it's maybe like 50% of the time. Actually, probably less.
It's not less. Correct. Thank you, chat. Yes. What is Andy talking about? He's in a different game entirely.
This is true. I made my money in CEDH and then I dipped.
I have a napkin. I have already spilled my food on my phone.
Imagine listening to Liz.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Yeah. No. Oh gosh, I have it's in the weird. No. Okay, I'm fine. We're fine. We made it, chat.
Did you?
Yeah. I was afraid it was gonna get into the weird mechanics of my not pop socket. My legally distinct pop socket. I think it's called O Snap or something. It's actually really nice.
Nice.
Thumbs up, Ralph. You too, buddy. Well,
Martinus Calgar is out. Lotho is here, and Ristic. I think Harley really likes her position here. Though I will say, we cannot discount Kellen's position given the onboard Fiddle Bender.
and just random Magda.
Magda's literally going to make 2 treasures once she taps to attack Ralph, probably. Ooh.
Yet another
Triggeristic.
counter.
This is being right after Harley's so unfortunate for Kane's position.
Yeah. Like, I mean, any turbo deck, being immediately after what is the control deck here? Just feels so bad. Hey.
No, that's accurate.
Alright. Yeah, well.
Okay, I will say, Ralph's, the ring being atop the die messed with me.
That's pretty funny. In my defense, chat, I'm having to eat over the boom of the mic. So I'm having this awkward, like, it's fine.
She's getting posture checked.
No, I'm not. No one posture checked me.
No, I'm saying you are getting posture checked as you.
I'm having to listen. Listen. It's fine. There's nothing.
There's this cool laptop.
Well, we need it for the decks.
Not anymore.
Cool laptop.
I'm holding my food.
You're gonna put your fish on your laptop.
Yeah.
They can surf.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
I did like that one.
I hope chat heard that. I genuinely hope chat heard that. That was pretty funny. The burrito from 11 a.m.
I don't listen, but we don't judge.
I judge.
It's fine. I listen, but I don't learn. We are not the same. A raccoon is gonna eat that.
Wonder what the Savine Drake is targeting.
I too like being. Never mind.
Ooh.
I like being both of those things.
Sure, hitting the Wish Claw. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they just gonna? There's no way they jam from this. Or like grab Breach, maybe just cast it, test the water, slam the grinding station.
Force check. Anyway.
Part of me still thinks it's dumb. You can't use Mox Diamond. Or like there's no trigger.
Actually, wait. You could, however, use something that makes treasures when you cast stuff.
What do you use all the red?
Oh, sorry.
What do you use the 3rd red for?
I don't know. Attack phase. Combat phase. Attack step. Words. I play this game, I swear. Just look, points. No, don't attack me. She's not gonna block. Which, to be fair, that thing has menace. She double. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what
Cow.
I don't know
Ralph.
what Kane thought he was going to do.
So, Kane and Ralph both forgot that Marnius Calgar has double strike.
What's the relevance? Oh, thank you.
So, Gorehound has menace. So,
Okay.
so Kane thought that she would not double block because she did not want to lose her Lotho. Or rather, Ralph thought she would not double block.
Sure, I see that.
And then they forgot that it doesn't actually matter because Gorehound will never have the chance to deal damage.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I don't know if you heard that, chat, but this is water bottle number 3. You're welcome. My kidneys are thanking me. My taste buds are screaming at me.
If anything, that just means you have poor taste.
Water tastes bad.
Water tastes sick.
It does, yes. It tastes like sick. Well, he said it tastes sick, and I'm like, you were correct. It tastes like sick. It's like... Wow. I shouldn't make that joke. I shouldn't make that joke. That sounded bad. I meant it as like the other... How that is a euphemism for another thing.
Sure. I like grabbing a... This is a tap shock. It's just clean gameplay.
Why not grab the other travail? Instead of grabbing the
The Ractus Theater off of Flooded Strand?
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
Ractus Theater?
Yeah. The shuffling continues. And the shuffling.
We're just here to suffle.
Suffle, baby, suffle, baby, suffle, baby, suffle. Really, the true suffling are the friends we made along the way. Chat, I don't know what to tell you. You're the one still here. This suffling is on you. Let me get the Mew. I'm sorry, that one was really bad.
Bye, Liz.
But then it would smell like... Well, I'm not even opening the malt vinegar.
Ooh. Opposition agent from the top
Let's
ropes.
go. No, steel card. Not steel chair. I don't think... I can't grumble. There are so many jokes I want to make here.
Uh-huh.
But I have to behave. This is...
I hear Ralph trying to talk Harley out of not committing to the Oppo, but also...
No.
Yeah.
In no universe.
Yeah. I am very bummed for Kellen, though. The odds with the onboard Fiddlebender.
And the Magda.
The Magda itself, the activation isn't relevant. The importance of Magda in the deck is that she, with the Delny out, will make 2 treasures, which will reduce Dargo by 2. I think her committing to this Oppo is completely fine, but it does very much.
Oh no. There's an opposition agent that's shutting down Wishclaw Talisman, and it's perfect here. She's hitting all of her opponents with 1 card.
Yep.
Like, there's no reason.
I don't think there's a world where she ever backs down from this.
She should never.
I'm pretty sure if she hadn't, assuming for no interaction from anywhere, I think Kellen has an onboard lock.
Probably. Not anymore, though.
So quiet.
It's real quiet.
What? Oh. Yeah.
He's telling us to yap more, is what I heard. Kyle, I can bring the puns back. I can keep going.
Oh, I don't think. Bring the mute back.
The Mew is a lot more entertaining of a commentator than I am. That'd be pretty good. I thought about like having both of them just sitting here, and that's just like being on the other side of the TV. That would have been really funny.
1K. One. Hold it.
No, we just talk over the TV. What? Like we just stand like here, just at a camera, and yap as though we were you and. Oh,
Ooh.
I see.
Alright, Mystical Tutor is resolved. Opposition agent has been forced. This is a very dangerous spot.
This is
I
blowing.
assume Ralph has to perform. I think Ralph has to win. I could be wrong about the onboard line though. Because I'm thinking Altar of Dementia. No, never mind. There's no.
Hmm?
Can you move your food, please?
Mark. And I have to eat over the mic, and now I have to.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was a ETB sack.
Citadel.
Yes.
You said that was bad.
No, I said that. I said Citadel and the deck sucks. Yes.
Yeah.
We still run it because we're in Mardu. It sucks. When Altar Dementia enters the battlefield, make just draw X mill X, right?
Yes, it is. It is. Sack a non-token creature, then draw X mill X.
What am I thinking of? ETB sack a creature make that many. Oh, I'm just thinking of Technomancer. Okay, I was wrong.
Technomancer is in fact not
Not an
techno. He's not an artifact.
He is not an artifact. We are able to grab Relic Legends, which would be big. He's not on Phyrexian Altar.
Are you not? Wild.
No, Phyrexian. It's not like insane.
More Ralph shuffling. All right, I'll
The-
chat.
The ring is on.
Oh heck.
I actually didn't see what he grabbed off the. Did you see what he grabbed off the Mystical Tutor?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Chat. I can't check my posture right now. I'm being forced to eat the food in my lap and not be able to sit up correctly.
You can put it back. I don't see a line.
My tummy hurts. These are too many crawlers.
You did miss Ralph shuffling.
His ring is on now.
He also put the ring.
Rings on?
The rings on. You missed a lot. It is his main phase. Yes. I don't know what the 3 mana paid for it. Imprint meme bet.
That is its second best use. Its first best is being pitched to Forcible. That's not true. I love meme bet. Meme bet is a fantastic card.
I think the best use of meme bet is winning.
Is winning the game.
Yeah. You can put your food back.
Got step 2. Okay, thank you, chat.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Thank you.
There's so much man.
Yep. True DFU, Ralph.
I want to take a picture. Send it to Ralph.
You should. Just like screenshot it. Get Kyle to
Off of the
Windows Shift S.
Combat.
Oh. Well, it looked like
No,
Harley
we-
gained a life.
Yeah.
Oh, she definitely tapped that. 247.
Five.
6, 5. Plus status suit.
Yeah, he's gonna pot it away. I am interested to see what he grabs. I don't know what you want. Whenever I'm resolving that, I'm almost always grabbing an Altar of the Wretched.
Yeah, that's what I would expect here.
But
we are looking at it.
Dargo's not out. Also,
Cursed Mirror.
Also, they didn't swing with Magda. Oh, they're grabbing a Relic of Life.
That makes sense.
That way they can safely make treasures off of the Magda. Sure.
Yeah.
It's additional mana.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. I do like Relic of Legends specifically because he's on this line. This is a line I swapped to right before I quit the deck.
The line is Goblin Bombardment.
Yeah. Very strong. He's notably at 1 sack this turn. If he has
2 sacks now.
No, he's at 1 sack.
He just sacked.
Doesn't count.
Oh, is it non-lands?
It is creatures and artifacts.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. If he is able to play.
Oh, I was thinking of when you cast it, it's permanent sacked. That's what I was thinking. I did not think it tracked them separately.
Yeah, he could force check Harley here. 3 mana. 4. Arsui? Yep. Gross. Arsui, Ristic Trigger. You can draw. I'm gonna go grab my Esper Sentinel. And this man is chilling.
Great chillin'.
Genuinely such a disgusting position. They're gonna have to wipe him at some point, at which point he'll be completely blown out.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be very excited for him until that happens.
Yeah. Harley has access to 6 mana right now.
Welder.
Wilder. Sure. Alright. That makes sense.
I'm surprised he's still on it. No, I think I'm just wrong.
Fun fact
Hmm.
with Welder is it's
Not too.
I don't remember.
What are you gonna say?
I was going to say, fun fact with Welder is it's target artifact.
Yep.
Not target artifact you control.
Correct.
So you can go, that's a really nice, that's a, I don't know, really nice Bolas' Citadel you got there. Have a Lotus Petal.
I have swapped a Bolas' Citadel and a Jodas before. It was pretty sick.
That must feel real bad.
It was an interesting Sisei player.
Oh, the Sisei.
deck, yeah.
Ugh.
They did top 16.
All right. Fair enough. Fair
So,
enough.
yeah.
Like
It was just
sufficiently fine.
It was some of the heat of all time. Okay,
Magda getting tapped.
we made a red. 2 more treasures.
No?
Yeah, I
Then I'm
don't.
back into.
I am surprised that they tapped the land to do so, to cast the Goblin Water. Because I anticipated them making the treasures this turn, but they tapped the Wooburg. Ah, I see someone else has taken the phone.
I wonder who that could be. Let's see. So, what is he floating? What is he using it for? No. No?
Oh,
Oh?
No, he's just moving to discard, it looks like.
Okay, so just letting the mana go. Alright.
Yeah, I do dislike that he. Yeah.
Why not
That's a
just
little
wait
unfortunate.
until just hold up interaction? Pretend you have a pyroblast.
Cursed Mirror.
iPad died. iPad died. Yep. Alright, let's
I'm pulling up YouTube.
pull up the clip. As he breaks the camera too. Tech support, let's go. Yeah. Our tech support here does a good job. Yeah, I could get it. It's fine. Alright. It's fine, chat. Ashmore is based. Thank you. Thank you, one of 3 people. Yeah. Oh, they're just pulling out a phone. Y'all are the best. We're just back on the table. Chat, behave. Chat, behave yourself.
What happened while I was gone? What happened?
You have a shout out in the chat, Kyle.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm out here doing God's work. Yeah. Prophetic.
That time was crazy.
That timing was perfect. He said it. For those of you who have a stopwatch, the time between Reaper saying that and when you hear him saying the words, y'all said at the same time.
Effectively. Also, untapped Smothering Tithe is crazy here. Oh my goodness. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes. So you guys get better sub now.
We may as well. We can snooze it. Well, nothing's happening. Ooh. Fancy. Nope. Okay.
Perish. Baited. It's gonna happen in 5 minutes. Gets their
Now.
gets their phone out, their wallet out to sub. Got him. I respect it.
Amen. 24, 25,
19.
19 is 30.
30. Is there an outlet I can plug my phone into?
You can plug it into my laptop if you want. I plug it in
USB-C.
Alrighty. Chat, nothing, you have missed nothing in this ad. No. Absolutely nothing. Or not.
Oh.
We're still here, we still vibing.
Smothering Tithe resolved.
Yeah. What? Chat, what?
There's 6 red blasts.
Yeah, I'll sell tickets, but what do I do when I have the tickets in my...
What?
What do you do?
Alright, IT's on it. Kyle's got you.
Kyle's cooking up a long response.
Alright. How does a gilded drake?
Donde. Where's the gilded drake?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I assume it's gonna grab the RCW.
I would.
Nice.
The drake or the RCOE or the tickets?
I thought you were talking about the kissing.
That's yes. Okay, you can't say that on Twitch. You can't hold hands. That's too lewd for Twitch.tv.
Nuh-uh.
Meow. Those aren't its ears. I don't know. I don't know what they are, but it's not its. I don't know. Maybe it's a serval. Is that the breed of cat that has the massive ears? You know what they say about cats with massive ears? It's probably a serval.
Probably.
Path to Exile, targeting the Drake, probably? Yeah, that's such a bizarre... I mean, you're in Dardu.
Yeah, I think he is forced to defend it.
Yeah.
Um,
Harley looking at the other players being like, can you protect us? We can't let this RCOE stick.
is valid.
I mean, she's not wrong. Harley just very gently sliding the Drake in. She is very far ahead.
She is egregiously ahead.
Like, Kellen can just win on his turn, maybe? Now it's like, alright. What do, how do, Dardu, Kellen
Dard.
hand motions. We are here for 3 things. We are here to watch Ralph shuffle, watch Kellen make hand gestures, and I guess Harley just make a bunch of tokens and draw a bajillion cards.
This is true.
Cursed. The C there stands for cursed. I did. Don't worry, I already have. Don't worry, I already have. I have complained about it. It's buildings.
Tennessee CEDH ASMR is crazy.
Yeah, no, the C stands for cursed. Alright, she's... What was that? That get counted too?
Pop, 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 pop.
I guess I should do that closer to the mic. So I can actually hear it.
Give them the ASMR they were promised, Liz. Oh no.
Okay, don't.
No.
It's weird when you do that.
Oh no, please, no.
Now I'm uncomfortable. What is that?
What, the cat?
The red thing.
The red thing.
The-
Oh, that's guild artisan or guild.
Oh.
It's the whenever
yeah.
your commanders gain. If you swing at the player with the lowest life.
Your phone's still charging? There it is. There we go. Yeah. Guild or doesn't this. Commander creatures you own have whenever it attacks a player. If no opponent has more life than that player, you can do treasure token.
Yeah.
Notably, would trigger twice with Delny.
It would trigger twice with Delny. But it's definitely just better in Rog decks.
Yes. Well, no, because they have two. Oh no, it is attacks. It's not damage. It is attacks. That's pretty insane, actually. That's
Before
pretty high.
Rogside got like solved,
Well,
this was
they
like
did-
old tech.
Yeah, they did think about it. I think.
Yeah, it was in like some of the like way older lists before a Cabal really. Oh wow.
To a Nala? And then Ralph immediately being like, listen, man, this is a mistake. Okay, that's really hypnotizing. The brain cell is gone. The singular brain cell that we share occasionally is gone.
Yeah.
Both drink water, both put water back at the same time.
It's fine.
That's fine.
I also miss Ristic Study battles.
We had that last round.
A battle would imply them fighting over the Ristic.
No, I mean, it was part of the battle of winning the game.
Oh sure.
Let's go! Nick Redemption Arc.
He got nicked. Pop, 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 pop.
Alright, Nick, we might be able to be friends again, so long as you keep annoying
Nick
Brandon.
is sick. He's definitely one of the cooler people in National CEDH. You should just be friends with him.
I know we are friends, but he plays Magda. This is we're gone.
He denies friend requests.
Alright, fine. Alright. Cool. Back to being a Magda hater anyway. Alright. Point. Point at Darcy. Someone else point at something else. Come on,
So
Ralph.
someone find the ring.
You told me you were gonna.
The ring has hit the battlefield a
Oh,
second time.
ring's on his hand. Still. One. Oh.
The Magda hate stops. Ooh.
Alright. What?
I believe its owner can recast it for 2 additional.
I think no, it gets plotted.
This is pre-plot.
Is that the which one is that?
This is in Rog
Is it?
and up to instance. It is.
So, is that Soul Edition?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, this isn't the plot one.
Is he able to recast it?
Yeah, by paying 2 more. A spell cast by an opponent this way. Exile target non-land permanent for as long as that card remains exiled. Its owner may play it. Oh, its owner may play it, and a spell cast by an opponent costs 2 more. So we can just play it again for free. Or not for free, for 2.
For 2, yeah.
He's not commander taxed.
That's pretty sick.
That's
I've
pretty,
never done that.
that's pretty smart.
Go. Are you?
Yeah, I mean, Kellen is a dad. Kellen. Nah. He wanted to be home. He has
This man is
granddad
on-
stuff to do.
This man is on 2 different Twitch accounts.
The better Josh.
Let's go. He's far better.
It's because he's not playing. This isn't the One Piece account.
Mm.
It's far better. With 2 R's. 3 R's, technically.
Yeah,
If you count the better.
yeah.
The better R.
Oh, yeah.
That one's better. It's right there. One Piece mentioned. Yeah, the One Piece is currently on Ralph's finger.
This is true. That is canon.
I'm very glad that happened.
I love that for you.
I hope you
And me.
clipped. I hope you. Is it a clip? Is it a clip from this stream or is it a different one?
We'll never into.
We're dying to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Where are the inquiring minds?
Me, it's me. I'm inquiring.
Oh, okay.
Get wrecked, nerd. Alright.
Oh, yo, this give me symmetry.
Please. I hate this. Just killing me before that happens.
And Josh is cashing in all of his points right now.
We appreciate you.
Redeemed high. I love that. I love this for you too. I hope we can get a Ralph shuffle before you leave chat.
I think we'll get one more.
Ooh. Winter OPTCG.
I like that message too. This shouldn't be. Yeah. That shouldn't be nearly as entertaining as it is.
No. We're just tired at
We're
this
just
point.
very tired. Is he maintaining priority? No.
No? I
Who'd
think,
you
I
target?
think two people are just.
Who you targeting, bud? Be Ralph.
I think it's Ralph.
Ralph shuffling mentioned.
I think there's more going on with the emotes than the
There's
game.
much more
Yeah.
going on with the emotes
Okay.
right now.
It
It is Ralph. It was Ralph.
Reaper, for what it's worth, there is a scheming symmetry currently resolving. You didn't see that.
Doesn't it go to
It goes to top of
top
deck.
of deck?
I think he's just shortcutting again to, yeah. Like this is the card I'm drawing for turn.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Wait.
he's saying. Oh, actually, no. You cannot wizard cycle while this is on top of your deck.
Yeah,
That could have been.
that could have been bad. Then I will not do that.
I am glad that the players can vouch for Ralph in terms of the
In
card,
terms of which one it
because he
was.
literally just went hidden zone to hidden zone.
Yeah. It was very obvious that he didn't shuffle his hand, it put it on top.
Yeah.
So that
Well, the thing is, he did pick it up, and then he grabbed.
he grabbed another card. He grabbed the first card. Out.
Yeah, he could have grabbed. What I'm saying is, he could have
He could have grabbed any of the cards.
any of the cards.
Yeah.
That
could have been bad.
Yeah.
I imagine Austin is right there.
Yes. Austin is right there.
So he was probably like, no, you can't do that. Put that back.
Well, I think the players were just saying,
Yeah.
like, you can't shortcut.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. He would have had to do so in response to
In response to scheming
scheming
symmetry.
symmetry. Yeah.
Nope, that one was allowed, apparently. Ban him.
Which one?
These two messages?
Mm.
Ban him. Silence.
Oh, you speaking of Edge was here, she was actually watching the stream. She then very promptly realized, oh yeah, I have no idea what happens in Magic, but I'm doing laundry. So I'm just gonna listen to my friend and his friend talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Edge.
This was also like 7 hours.
Oh. Bye, Edge. Rip.
Rip indeed.
Womp womp. I'll hang out with One Piece people eventually.
Lies and stuff.
Maybe.
Joe doesn't count.
I hang out with you and Joe.
Joe and I don't count.
Does Ralph play?
No.
Does any of other Ralph's friends play? Because I know they do board games.
Yes.
sometimes. Okay, cool. That counts.
That would imply you hanging out with them while they play board games.
I want to play board games. I'm just busy right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm studying. Leave me alone.
You are busy right now.
I am very
I'm saying when you aren't studying for the MCAT. Oh yeah, Catan time. Yeah.
I'm gonna. What is it?
On
RTE. RTE.
Return to Earth.
I'm gonna
I am-
underground myself.
All right, Ralph. I'm gonna need you to take a game action, sir.
Buddy, please take a game action.
Passing.
That is a game action.
That is a game action. Ashman's got. How does he not have
A win? Because he's playing
past,
Dardu.
past max hand size? No, Dardu has a win. Dardu
Dardu has many wins.
Pop, 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 pop. I agree. Ralph does need a shuffle, or he's gonna lose.
Ralph is gonna needs to shuffle, or we're all going to lose. My neck hurts. Chat needed to know that. So true, bestie. So true.
What? Oh, talent. I didn't realize Marnie's got phased out.
Talent gated.
Yeah, that is actually so huge.
That's very
I
rough
don't-
because she has 1 billion treasures now.
She has a ton of treasures.
Well, lucky for you, chat. I think there's a VOD.
There is a VOD. You can also go to youtube.com/GameNightTN and then catch up as you're watching.
Oh.
Because the first couple turns are actually really slow.
You can be double fisting the streams. Wait,
Is this?
that sounded not great.
It sounded pretty bad, but anyway.
That's true. That is in our contract exact.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I feel bad.
Oh.
He was asking us for ride.
No, is the answer to that question. Hmm? Yeah, same. Samesies.
Pop, 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 pop.
Chat, we're all in this together, chat.
Shout out to Winter OPTCG and far better Josh for hanging out most of the day, as well as top table tyrants.
Aren't they the same people?
Person, yes.
Okay.
That man is.
I don't know how to make that noise. That looks like a cat and a sparkle.
Get wrecked. Yes. Dude,
Wait, I'm sorry. Who is this talking? Is this Nick, Craig, or Brandon?
Whoa, it a triple docs. I appreciate you too, man. These streams can be really rough without chat. 5
Yes.
mana? Is he nosing here?
Nos. Cat on fire. Bolus's Citadel. Let's go. Where's the 5th man? 6th mana.
Might have just cracked a trick. No. Why does Citadel?
Oh, game action. Reaper, you never answered my question.
Why does this only cost? Oh, he tapped the Magda.
Oh.
Wow.
Was it? I thought he tapped the Magda before.
No,
Hmm.
he did not, because he didn't swing with Magda. He made a delay.
Lol. Lamau. Both to RuneScape and delay.
He'd be on stream if he wasn't grinding runes.
Sounds like Hayden.
That does sound like Hayden.
No, we're not. Did Hayden leave? Alright.
Hayden probably left.
We can't just call him out and make fun of him.
We can.
Sag.
We can just send him
Yeah, but don't
a bunch of
matter.
YouTube clips.
Well, just make fun of
are we
Hayden for
sacking-
30 seconds straight. We probably bullied him out.
That's 3 mana for This is a disgusting
Yes!
board state. This is
Bergie mentioned laser eyes. I'm back in this. The only mono red commander I care about.
if he untaps, he has a win for sure. This is insane.
Yeah. But unfortunately, he is active player. Drake
Drake Serenade from the top ropes.
Sag.
Magda too strong. Magda is strong.
Magda is very good.
That deck Fs.
EF S Fs. I don't know.
I appreciate that so much. Just the wow, crazy. That man has no idea what that spell does.
It's the opposite of Swan Song. Kind of. Which one? Bergie?
I'm over here just brewing bracket 3 decks for funsies.
Game actions are being taken. Spells are being countered.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Hmm.
Scorpion God's sick.
You'll never.
Yeah, I think Kellen might have overplayed his hand a little there, but I
Yeah.
do think it's important for him to be taking these game actions, like to
The longer
like
the
if, yeah.
sorry.
If he gets countered, rip. But
The longer the game goes, the lower and lower the chances of Darty winning.
yeah,
Ralph. The hand actions. What is this? What is this motion?
lightning bolt targeting Flaughter.
That looks like a deflecting swat.
That's a lightning bolt.
No.
Am I wrong?
That's CMC or is it? Or does he have the
There was no deflecting SWAT in that secret lair.
No, there were two. There are two of those secret layers. They made a second one. I am 99% certain.
All right, remember this, chat. 99% certain.
Yeah, his bolt is that.
Okay. Where's the deflecting SWAT?
Hang on. No, hang on.
Look up lightning bolt, please.
I'm looking up deflecting SWAT first. I'm not connected to the internet. Never mind. Guess I can't do it. Oh well.
Lightning.
Andy, put your phone down. I'll unplug your phone right now.
Extra life. Oh, it's great. Oh, would you look at that, Wiz?
Andy, I will unplug this mic.
Wiz, look at that. Oh,
We're contractually obligated.
99% sure, by the way. This is actually probably one of my favorite lightning bolts. It's actually so sick. Hey, do you know lightning bolt is it deals 3 to any target and it's an instant?
See if I ever let you charge your phone on my laptop again. All right. Well, I thought they made 2 of those secret layers.
Of the there
Of the-
there was an arcade themed one. Yes.
Yeah,
You're thinking of the Final Fortune.
I'm thinking of
this
the Final
CEDH.
Fortune. Yeah.
Yeah. I would respect the crap out of it. Oh, a mental misstep on the bolt.
Got him. No, where's the other?
There is a deflecting SWAT. You could look up secret layer or Google secret layer drop extra life. It's SLD.
We are
Ralph is-
contractually obligated.
I do appreciate how committed Ralph is to killing this Flaughter.
I didn't even. Oh, gracious. He's doing his best.
Presumably that's what the bolt is targeting. I don't actually know.
I would imagine. Yeah, probably.
I mean, she's untapping with 6 mana, Amarnius Calgar, and
7 treasures.
yeah, 7 treasures plus Ristic plus Smothering Tithe. Hey, look. There is the other one's DBF. The other playable in this set. Mana Geyser are less so in terms of CEDH play, but like
Damn.
a delayed blast fireball. Because you can foretell it. Cast it from Exile. Trigger Prosper.
It's there. Why wouldn't it be there? Why wouldn't this be the mana?
Because you took 3 damage.
Yeah, but that would imply that Fierce Guardianship, like they've already taken the damage.
Yeah, so
Oh, because they're doing it again.
yeah, so
I see.
Mana Geyser, you're
Hopping
getting
over
there.
the thing, yeah.
You're
The
getting
bolt- you
bolted.
get bolted.
You protect it from the second cast, and then the last one, you're actually one-shotting them. So like the bar is a.
I see.
It's actually a very sick secret layer.
That's really cool. That's so cute.
It just sat on my desk for like 3 months, and then I
Tracks.
went, I'm gonna trade these in for.
Yep.
Hmm.
Makes sense. Knocks up.
Heal and all. Ooh.
Oh. To be fair, that makes sense that Brandon would just want to put the whole banana in his mouth.
Yeah, big peel guy.
Oh no!
You do gotta get that fiber. Also,
Keep going.
I have no idea why the Flutter isn't dead.
Mental misstep.
Yeah, but then there was a Force of Negation fired off.
Rug.
He's at 15. Holy cow.
He's been getting beaten up.
This is true. She did block the. She blocked RCOE with the Lotho. I remember when we were.
Remember when we said this was a bit? Now I just want to do it.
Yeah.
I need you to know, chat. We both started doing the like head bobble at the same time.
Nope. Doesn't sound like it. Wasn't me.
Mm-hmm. All right. Arcane mentioned. That's Jinx and Vi. Not the fantastic pairing, but good enough. Not like they're good characters. I like them.
One of them is literally your favorite character.
Yeah, and look, we stand mental disorder girlies. Actually, they're both mentally. They both have mental problems. So, still upset they didn't have an arcane signet in the arcane secret lair.
Toxic Deluge. If this resolves, Kellen is dead.
Paying for. Yes.
Obviously, Ralph doesn't care.
DED dead. Kane's just like, yeah, okay, fine. Ralph's like, well, I don't know about he's thinking. Kellen is shuffling his hand concernedly.
Yeah, that sucks.
It is
Harley's active player. The Toxic Deluge
next
is
to the Tundra.
It's between the Tundra and UC.
That Tundra has very
Restart game, run it back.
no. There's only 3 Nashville players in this pod. We need 2 to do that.
I'm down.
But no, that Tundra has very vivid colors. Is that it? It's not. That makes sense. I was like,
That or Harley came into a lot of wealth recently.
all of a sudden and got an unlimited Tundra.
Summer.
I don't want to think about how much a Summer Magic Tundra would cost.
3 hours later.
3 hours later. Proxy gatekeep girl boss.
I was telling Kellen, even every now and then, I debate like selling out of it completely,
You're fair.
especially because I got into that testing group.
Which testing group?
I got into a testing group with a bunch of pro Magic players.
Ooh.
Or not,
Fans?
not Magic players, One Piece players.
Oh. I was like, dang.
No. Yeah, so you can grab the arcane.
I was
signet.
doing good with friends in high places. But One Piece, that makes sense.
Cursed Mirror.
To be fair, One Piece makes more money than this does. Getting blown out. Like,
Not the bot exposing you.
so chat, you should sub to the Patreon so that we can.
I didn't know we had a Patreon.
I think it's to the MTG bot Patreon.
MTG bot has a Patreon. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Sag.
What happened? There's currently a deluge on the stack. Oh,
What?
he grabbed a curse mirror, which copied RCOE, which grabbed Esper Sentinel.
Okay.
Also, that is a retro border foil Esper. Those things are expensive.
Are they?
30, 40.
Okay. Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Anything above $20 is expensive.
Andy.
It all scales, but like it's just this is more
Andy,
expensive
we
than
buy
this.
foreign cards.
Not anymore. You buy foreign cards.
Not anymore. Someone else.
Aw.
It's $44. That's fair.
That's expensive.
That's a lot for an Esper Sentinel.
Yeah.
Golly, the base printings are $35.
It hasn't gotten printed since MH2.
I got printed in MH3. This was the time
Did
shift
it?
for MH3.
There were time shifts in MH3.
That's where the. I'm pretty sure that's where the Esper Sentinel came from.
Oh.
That was not a part of
The original drop.
That was not a part of Modern Horizons 2. The Modern Horizons 3 had Modern Horizons 2 time shifted cards.
Mm. Wait, we can shoot dice in chat.
Yo, can we play D&D? Anyway. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Mountain Dew bot.
Oh, Mountain Dew bot. We should. Did you get the hat?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
The hat is in my office.
That's so
It's
funny.
atop a rainbow fish.
Chat, it's worth mentioning. We were going to play a D&D game, and he was going to play a Warforged that was powered by Mountain Dew.
Yes.
And I think it was a warlock
Mm-hmm.
who was connected to the Great Old Ones, which was
Yeah,
Mountain Dew.
We never finished fully hashing it.
But he bought a Mountain Dew hat.
I was bought
cowboy.
a Mountain Dew hat.
We-
A Mountain Dew cowboy hat.
Yes. Someone purchased a Mountain Dew cowboy hat. Chad, if you want ASMR,
How did it-
ASMR, if you want ASMR, you can just tell
How
me.
did it not?
What? It did.
Oh, because Valley Flood Caller is a 2/3, right?
She paid 4. She paid 4 life in, but I think there were so many spells cast
Yeah.
that it was okay. I need some water. My throat hurts.
Table flip. I am very bummed for Kellen. This man saw like nothing over so many cards.
That's rough.
To be fair,
To be fair,
you could have cracked the RCO. jammed the Citadel. Citadel wouldn't have been countered. Bergie? Yeah, Bergie
Bergie.
wouldn't have gotten
Countered.
Yeah, Trick Serenaded.
Who doesn't want to serenade Berkey? Look at her, she's perfect. Anything you do, she gives it back to you. She gives you more mana.
She gives me red.
Hmm?
So she gives me red.
Correct. Oh, is that a problem?
What?
It was.
Yep.
Ralph pointing. Yes.
This is a
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Except don't. Please don't.
This
Please
is
don't.
such a low resource game.
Except from
Harley's,
Harley.
Yeah, Harley's about to. Right, Harley is very heady.
Harley has 9 mana, 10, 11 mana.
Fire Covenant.
Fire Covenant? Alright, buddy. I don't know what that was. Chat, I just want this game.
Gamble. Brown.
Gamba. Gamba. I love how your phone is already on sleep.
My phone's been on sleep.
That is like 2 hours past your bedtime.
Yeah, just about. What are we gambling? We just
Breach.
Grab Slam Breach, yeah.
That's a good question.
You started maybe
7:47.
We had 2 hours. I think we are.
I think we're at 2 hours.
I think 2 hours is correct. Yeah, it was rough. We're a little under 2 hours.
Yeah.
Got you iPhone 747. I can answer that question for you, and it will answer nothing for you.
Okay, cool. Bet.
Oh, the bat got or the bat's in the grave. No.
And the silver
We
with the
missed the
silver.
Ralph shuffle.
Bats in the grave with the. And I don't know the rest of the words to the
Oh,
song.
rip. Yeah. The Cephala
Oh,
Coliseum was
yeah.
rough.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
It's one of those things that you lose to it one time, and then you're paranoid about it the remainder of your career. Yeah.
I feel it. No, a lot of the times it's always safer to just get tainted. If you have the mana and you have the spare mana, you can just get tainted packed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost always more correct, especially in that instance. There is a breach. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
But in that instance, it's probably safer to get the tainted pact anyway, because you just tainted pact to exactly 3, because you had oh no, this is why deck should run Snapcaster Mage. Don't actually, it's bad. It's fine.
It's a card of all time.
I think pitching the Snapcaster Mage to Hashaton would be really, really neat. You have a 4/4 Snapcaster instead of a 2/1. Allison, don't do this. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me here.
I will say the last time I was an Esper player, I was on Snapcaster Mage.
The last time I was an Esper player, I was on Snapcaster Mage. You wanna know when the last time I was an Esper player?
When?
2013.
Sick.
When it was standard.
I actually
Yeah.
I don't inherently hate that just because you're a player with strong fundamentals, specifically in Esper as well.
Trust your gut.
Yeah.
That's the advice I would give to you.
But yeah.
Trust your gut.
Reach on the stack. Did he have?
I didn't see a
grinding
grinding
station.
station. I can't. Oh,
I
where's the
do
guard?
respect the.
Who has the graveyard?
Harley's currently going through his graveyard.
Harley, please do it on camera.
No, perish.
Sad.
Harley has taken Kane's cards and is running away with them as we speak.
I
I'm
want
sorry.
that. I want that unlimited plateau. That's pretty nice.
That is very nice.
That is unlimited, right? Sorry for unlimited. No, it's plateau A.
PLATEAU.
Yep.
Summer Magic.
The Summer Magic one is so nice. It is.
Unlimited.
Oh wait.
Down.
Yes, it is unlimited. That's the one. I think that's the one they lost the art to.
What do you mean they lost it?
Like they lost the art.
Like for the
The
physical piece?
Yeah, the physical piece. Or rather, they could not print the reason they shifted art, I think, was because they couldn't find the thing to like print on the card.
That's wild.
Or either that, or the artist got canceled back in 1993, which is very unlikely because it was 1993.
Reaper, it's the spell table pod. How surprised are we?
Look, yeah, 3 of the 4 players I have seen on spell table. Like
This is actually just them hanging out. You know, funnily enough, this is when they normally game together too.
the rest of us want to go home, guys.
Yeah, usually when I do this, I'm laying down in bed and it's a better time. Banishing Knack. Holy cow. This is pod racing. Okay, never mind. We're so back. No one else has a blind obedience or a Ristic style effect. Game could definitely be over.
We said that an hour ago.
Shh. Game. Yeah. This is crazy. I love the window. I like that Harley waited until just now. Everyone was okay with the breach.
Like, all right, now's the time.
Yeah, and she has the onboard outlet too.
Yep. That's everything she needs here.
Yeah. I hear we're on the TV.
Oh.
Nice.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. Well, I can't keep adjusting the like weird strap that keeps falling out of my shirt.
Okay, float mana off.
Well, now I'm
Silence.
self-conscious. Oh no.
Never count.
Tee-hee.
Hardcast MBT. Oof.
Let's go.
She's at 2 cards in hand now.
I'm gonna scoot back over. Since now we're back being visible. I think so. Is there more?
Okay.
Stack War?
We're wizard cycling. To grab what?
I don't think he has anything that.
To grab it. He doesn't have his own flutter.
Snapcaster Mage.
He doesn't have his own flutter, right? He does have his own
He
flutter.
does have his own flutter, but he does not have the.
He's got the mana
He has,
flutter.
oh yeah, he has a.
Imagine he goes over.
Not
this.
again.
Oh, shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Every single creature in his deck is a wizard with 4 exceptions.
Fire and Spirit Guide. Nice.
Yeah. Spirit Guy.
What's the monk for?
I think it's the land.
What's that? No, what does the monk do?
Prowess. ETB. Oh, ETB return target instant or sorcery from the graveyard to your hand. That's okay.
It's like Snapcaster Mage.
But it costs 5 and it's slow. Dual caster mage.
That's sick. That's so
I like where this is
sick
going.
Here. Oh, I love that. I know this man is hellbent too. Sorry, Harley. We've got to hang out more.
Vamp tutor trigger.
Yeah. She'll be able to make the dudes too. Costs 6, right?
Hmm?
For Marnie's Calgar activation?
Yes, I believe so. Yep, create two 2/2s.
Increased caster
White
size.
Astartes warrior creature tokens with vigilance. Speaking of Warhammer, this is a fantastic throwback. The unfortunate part is Magnus Calgar is Warhammer 40k, not Age of Sigmar. But right? Yes, because he's in Astartes. Yeah. Yeah, he's Warhammer 40k.
What are the differences?
Warhammer 40k is like grimdark, like space steampunk, and
Yeah.
Sigmar, Age of Sigmar is like medieval fantasy. It's traditional high fantasy.
I didn't know there were multiple levels to Warhammer.
Yes.
I thought everything was 40k, and then
Nope.
it was just
There are in fact, I think there are only two.
there two.
There are only two, yeah.
Okay.
Until
Oh, activate.
until Games Workshop decides to want more money. Oh, there's 4. What's like 2 2s?
What is
What is
30K?
30k?
Heresy.
Hey, we can't stand heresy.
What is?
I hate.
That's just a good answer. I like that.
This
What
is
is 30k? Heresy.
this is why we
Yeah.
it's Horus heresy. Oh, okay, that I have heard about. I didn't realize that was separate.
I thought it was like heresy in terms of like we're going against the emperor. Oh, it's actually heresy.
Yes, the name of it is Horus heresy. Yeah, I didn't realize that was
Oh.
30k though.
Actual heresy.
To be fair, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to fight.
Just like me, for real. What did she? She hasn't put anything else on this actor, right? Just
She
confirming.
vamp tutored.
Yeah, she put the activation on the deck. I believe the ET.
Oh, Kellen. Yeah. Someone must be moving their hands at all times. Thank you, players.
Please hand shuffle on stream. Thank you.
Ralph, you're supposed to be pointing to something every like 10 seconds.
Where is the ring?
I need to know where the ring is.
Vamp tutor offer draw ID.
ID? To be fair here, this is it would accompany the same thing, or accomplish the same thing. That's
What?
the word.
ID.
ID here. No, ID here. They changed the rules for that. Now when a winner must be declared in a game where a winner must be declared, an ID gives the win to first seed. True.
ID.
I do like that. ID da boo dee da boo da. That's good.
What if they split the money already?
They have not done that. So it was decided that they were not going to split. Also, I would have told them to go home.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I would have told them to go home.
You'd be sitting out there with them, and I would be solo casting the the final game.
I would be telling them to go home the entire time.
There'd be a Mew in your seat.
Well, we can bring it back. Right here.
Bulbasaur's taking a.
It's past all of their bedtimes. I love how the Mew is like so much more visible than I am.
But a miserable pile is true. So real, bestie.
For real, for real. Just like me, for real. A miserable pile of secrets. Tee.
I wonder what.
Why is the silence still on the stack? Someone please take a game action. They're laughing about something. Probably laughing about keeping us here. That's not true.
Okay, I think she said she's fine with dual caster mage. I think she grabbed maybe the wrong card.
Maybe?
Okay. Dual caster mage has resolved. Dual caster mage ETB is targeted Mindbreak Trap. He is now declaring targets for Mindbreak Trap. And Rog Timna shuffling their hand.
As Rog Timna should be doing.
I'm curious as to, it'd be so funny.
Hmm.